Okay, hi everyone. I'm sorry I'm so late. Duran, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for 45 months. I'm sorry about your migraine. Yeah, I had one earlier and I'm late because of a freaking fibro flare, so that's fun. Yeah, sorry I'm late, y'all. Uh it's been a day. Um okay, give me 1 second. Uh yeah, we're just tidying up. Um Okay. All right. Uh, we're here. But yes, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for 45 months. I am sorry that you have a migraine. I know those are not fun. Uh, oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess I'm tired after the pain flare. Um, yeah, I don't know what was I don't know what was going on with my body. I don't know why it's being a jerk. Um, sometimes it just does this. Yeah, because I was dealing with this freaking pain flare for honestly over 2 hours. Um, and yeah, I took my meds and managing it the best I can, and the meds are finally helping or working and like helping a little bit, but um, yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying to have to deal with pain flares all the freaking time, and then you know, having a migraine on top of it. So, uh, luckily, yeah, my migraine left finally, but I know they're a huge pain and just awful to deal with. So, um, yeah, but happy Thursday. I hope everyone's doing well, or doing their best, doing the best they can. Um, we're playing more Black Flag tonight. I think tomorrow. I know we haven't played Animal Crossing in a little while, like the vacation home designs. We'll probably do that next week. Yeah, because I'm really enjoying Moonlight Peaks, and I just want to keep playing. And I haven't forgotten about Tiny Bookshop and Bistro either, and Okami. Yeah, just rotating the games as I go, rotating in what I feel like playing, basically. Um, but tomorrow we're gonna play more Moonlight Peaks, and then when I'm back on Monday, we will get back to Final Fantasy IV playthrough since my work computer is fixed. Yeah, Ron fixed it. What else? Not really a lot all going on. Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah, I'm a little low energy and low on spoons, so I apologize for that. I just, yeah, like I said, pain flare has been really, really bothering me today. Um, I mean, I will take my scheduled like stretch breaks, like the ad breaks and stuff, but I might take a few more than usual because of how my body is behaving with the pain flare. Um, yeah, it's just exhausting, and it makes my body exhausted, and it's also mentally exhausting. Uh, having to deal with it, but we do the best we can, basically. Um, yeah, but I think we were doing so we took down a fort in Black Flag, and I think we were just gonna do like more Templar hunts. Oh yeah, we were gonna continue our Templar hunt with Anto, and maybe do some more exploring and some side quests, and upgrading the ship and stuff. And we will get to story stuff too, but it's fun just to like explore and do like other side things. But we probably should go meet with Kid for the story stuff. um yeah, so we're gonna do that. Oh boy. uh yeah, so we're gonna dive in. And I gotta make sure I load up the right save file, because I have my like off stream save file, so I can like play on my own. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about Baldur's Gate either. We'll get back to our Gale playthrough, and Dragon Age as well. I don't want to be like hampered down. All we can do is the best we can, and no stress on low energy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where Fox and I have talked about this. Farfetch Fox and I have talked about this, and so is my friend Jinx. Y'all know Jinx Peregrine. Jinx is such a lovely human being. And we talk sometimes about being disabled, about chronic illness. A Farfetch Fox and I, in many ways, are very similar with how we handle things. Because we both like compared notes basically, and talked about how. And I was kind of amused. I was like, oh yeah, and Ron was amused by it too. When I told him, he's like, oh my god, he's like, you and Fox are like. Yeah, he was like, you were like, go get 'em kind of girls. Like, I can do this, I can do that. Yeah. See, and Fox and I have both commiserated and sympathized with each other and comforted each other over the fact that both of us, right, when our bodies were like able-bodied, like we were so used to basically like being able to do everything ourselves, you know? Like, oh, I can do this, I can do this, I can do all these things. Like I rode my bike everywhere. I went for walks. You know, I would get all this stuff done and like take it one thing at a time. And like, yeah, I live with depression and anxiety, but I would, just like take a breath and be like, okay, let's get this done. And Fox is like that too, where we would basically, like we were so used to being like basically fiercely independent, you know? And then, and then our bodies said, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Right. Right. Yeah. Cause I got diagnosed with arthritis, right? Like rheumatoid arthritis, like in my 20s. Yeah, in my early 20s. I had to find a doctor that would take me seriously because one doctor dead ass told me to my face that, quote, I was too young to have arthritis. Even though there are people in my family who have arthritis, like my grandmother, my dad has spinal arthritis. Yeah. Yeah, funny thing about my dad, well, not funny, but like he talks about it. My dad was a March of Dimes baby. Basically, he was born with dislocated hips. Um, yeah. And so, right, and it was a thing that basically, pertained to his spinal arthritis, and he has AFib, and of course, him being a four-time cancer survivor. Hey, Sergeant. Yeah, so like I said, Fox and I have compared notes and like talked about that, and Jinx and I have talked about that, about how like, you feel frustrated about not having the energy, not having the spoons to do things because sometimes your chronic illness, your autoimmune disorder, your body won't let you. And you just, um, and in a way, you kind of mourn the loss of you. Because, like I said, I would ride my bike everywhere, I would walk everywhere, I could handle stairs. I miss being able to handle stairs. And now stairs are a trigger for some of my fibromyalgia flares, which really sucks. Um, yeah, so it's like in a sense you kind of mourn the loss of you of being able to do those things and then struggling to basically accept that this is your new normal. That like there are going to be some days where your body is just not going to do what you want it to do and you have to just try to like accept it and rest and yeah, it sucks. Um well, yeah, it sucks and like Duran said, all we can do is do the best we can with each day we get. And some days are better than others. And then some days you're just like, well, this sucks. Uh I'm tired of always feeling so exhausted. Yeah, and I'm doing okay, Sergeant. I'm a little late because I was dealing with like a freaking really gnarly pain flare with my fibromyalgia. Um yeah, my dad is like that too. Like he has a pacemaker because he has AFib, and of course they always have to like, he always has to have like cancer screenings and multiple like doctor's appointments to like checkups to make sure he's okay because, like I said, he's a four-time cancer survivor. So, so yeah, take it very seriously. My stepmom is always on him about, taking better care of himself. Um she got arrested? Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah, so we're fight. I forgot to look up. Yeah, let me find manual save 2 because that's my stream file. Manual save 1 is mine. Um, okay, manual save 2. Yeah, we're in Navasa. We're in Kingston. Um, I forgot to look up who does Anto's voice in Black Flag because I really love his voice. Good. I mean, what? Hey, Noro. Hey, Noro, do you remember who does Anto's voice in Black Flag? Because I know Matt Ryan is Kenway. Oh, there's a dog. Hello, dog. Hello, cute little dog. Yeah, we're in Kingston.
Come here, you.
They raided her house. Oh my god, really? Wow. Hi, Julius. How's your cottage visit going? Yeah, like I kind of remember Anto, but it's been a long time since I played Black Flag, even though it's like one of my favorites in the series. But yeah, the voice actor for Anto, like he has this really booming, like velvety rich deep voice. It's really good. Um and I cannot for the life of me. Oh, there's two of you. I cannot for the life of me remember the voice actor. Uh Kwasi Songi apparently. Oh, it is
You're a
Kwasi.
feisty one.
He's done other stuff, right? Yeah, it's Kwasi. Yeah. Going well, ate good food, played games, and woke up 30 minutes later. Oh my goodness. Okay, my computer just rebooted for some reason. Oh yeah, woke up 30 minutes ago. Um, yeah, sorry, my work PC rebooted for some reason. Wife is trying to put me to sleep with Twilight movies. I'm sorry you're stuck watching Twilight movies. Yeah, sorry, my closed captions kind of quit for a minute. Okay. Tithes paid. A wealthy citizen carries a valuable pendant. Oh, that's like a side hustle. Um. Hi, Faye. It's nice to see you. Yeah, sorry. Give me a minute. For some reason, my work PC, uh, rebooted, and I don't know why. That's really annoying. Uh, can things work right tonight, please? That would be great. That would be great. That would be really great if things could work today. I'm having a day. Oh no. Yeah, it's just I had closed captions on and so it rebooted. Honestly, I probably can just do the closed captions on my streaming PC if I'm thinking about it. That actually might be a better idea in the long run. Um, yeah, but yeah, hi Faye, it's nice to see you. Yeah, basically it was the power supply for the computer, for my work computer. It needed a new power supply. Oh, he was Rujek. He was Rujek in Origins. No wonder his voice sounded so familiar to me. Oh yeah, yeah. He did an amazing job in Origins. That's why his voice sounded so familiar. Yeah, like that booming like deep voice. It's so good. Um, yeah. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just for right now because my streaming PC is working and I am gonna give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna put the closed captions up on the streaming computer because I have my work computer for the closed captions. So yeah, sorry about that. I try to make sure my streams are accessible, but sometimes stuff fucks up. So yeah, I'm probably missing chat while I'm doing this, so just give me a minute. I'm not ignoring anyone, I promise. I'm just trying to make sure this shit works right until I get it. Okay. Okay, let's do it that way. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. And then I'll just pop this back up. Like right in the beginning. Okay. I might have missed some chat, so please repost. Um, mom. I'm trying my best here. Things are not working the way I want to. Hi. Hello. Uh I was last, but they've been good? Okay. Oh, you moved? Oh, you're living with someone. I think that's the gist I got. Sorry. You're living with a friend, right? I got that right? Sorry if I missed anything. Uh, sorry if I missed anything. Uh I'm trying my best here. Things are may see be the beginning. Oh, was it for Origins? Yeah, I noticed the Assassin's Creed games are a little bit resource heavy on computer. I mean, hell, they're resource heavy on console. I'm playing this on PS5. Um Oh, there's a kitty. Yeah, I know. Yes, I am going to stop and pet every single cat and dog
You
for
be good
reasons. Now. I think Ron just got home. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Ron just got home.
Yar.
Yeah, Crichton rebooted for some reason all of a sudden. So, trying to... How was work? Bruh? Work? Was it good? Moved in with friends' family because my house was just far too cramped for me. Ah, I gotcha. We can also feed the chickens. Okay, we're gonna go meet Anto. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? Oh. Wait. Okay, he's over there. Jeez. Sometimes I get lost because the maps are very big and it's very easy to, like, get turned around. So... Ta-da! Oh. Hello, Mr. Pig. Yeah, we can feed the pigs and the chickens, which I think is really neat. As well as...
Hungry, aren't you?
As well as, like, like getting to pet all the doggos and cats. I love how everybody's like, this is totally normal. Just a pig moseying around town, like, unsupervised. Just living its best life. Just like, hello, Mr. Pig. It's like, nobody seems to mind. Just like... Okay, seriously, all I did was walk by. If you come after me, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Yeah, because that happened the other night. Like, I was doing quest, and somebody commented that they were laughing because they're doing a work clerk, and all they heard me say, right, because like the little guards like came after me was like, all I did was walk by, asshole. And they said it made them laugh. Because that's all I did. And they just were like, no, you can't walk by us. I think it was a restricted area. But I wasn't anywhere near it. And they came after me. And I was just like, bitch, what? Yeah, so I got mad and was like, all I did was walk by, asshole. And they were like, oh my god. And I was just like, yeah. And the thing is I'm always like this. Night, Sergeant. Have a good night. Okay. I think we're ready. We're ready. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. No, I don't know why that song's in my head. Yeah, get some rest, Sergeant. Please take care of yourself. Okay. Alright. Am I good? Are we good? Okay, so we're continuing a Templar hunt.
Edward.
Yay! Yeah, I like Anto. He's cool. There's another assassin. I think her name's Opia.
Abraham is well connected and his pockets are deep.
Oh, well, that can't be
but
good.
We have located a man in his inner circle.
Oh.
We will tail him.
Yeah, that voice. That's why it was so familiar to me.
Let me bring him to his end.
Here he comes now.
Oh?
You managed to get an invitation to that party.
Wait, am I supposed to go?
Yes, I've known him since we were boys.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to follow him. Hoot. But I have to act normal.
Might be where he got the taste for all this lavish fuss.
Quite right.
Yeah, we have to like stay out of sight. We have to stay out of sight. And
Fast through the ranks. Done well for himself.
okay, so we're supposed to tail the officers. I guess he's having like a fancy party.
Our man is at the plantation just east of the marketplace. This is it. We must hurry.
Okay, so we're going to a party? Do we need to dress up?
It's no mistake he's been hard
No?
to defeat than the weak
Okay.
who came before
We
him.
don't need to dress up? He's like, no. I mean, if it's a dinner party, it's probably a fancy gathering, right? Oh, okay. Dang. Dang, Anto.
Go away, Mongo.
Wait, where are we supposed to... Dude, where are we supposed to go? I don't know where to go. Oh, oopsie.
We'll have to find Abraham in this crowd. But we're not exactly dressed for the occasion.
Yeah. That's a good point. Okay, so we have to kill the Templar. That was a very fancy leap of faith. It was. And now we get to mess with some colonizers. Some guards. Do 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 do. Candygram. Candygram? Sorry, just kidding. No candy. Wow, that guy was so not paying attention.
Time to cut you.
Oh, well, I'm busted. I'm busted. I'm busted. Oh, no, 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 no. I was trying to get the bell before they did that. Oh, no. Now this is going to be a whole thing. Now this is going to be a whole thing. Damn it. Damn it, Mothergamer. Get it together. I got to get that bell. gum abuse my mouth. Wait, did you go to the dentist? No. No bell for you. No bell! Oh, crap. Okay, okay, okay. We have to sabotage this bell. We have to sabotage this bell. Quickly. Quickly. Okay. Dude. Really? Why are you throwing firecrackers around? That's not nice. You don't got shit. Really? Oh my god. This guy. Yep, that's loud. Don't like these big guys. They're very hard to deal with. Well, they definitely heard that. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, okay, wait, wait, wait. Well, now... Are you sure I'm done for?
You can't shake me. Here he is.
No, no, bad. Bad. Very bad. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. I think Anto's in trouble too. I might need to help him. Jeez. Is there another freaking bell?
Got you.
I really was trying to sneak in. Yeah, earlier today she... I'm sorry, kitten. Seriously, why are y'all so extra? Okay. Okay. Ooh, jeez. There's a guy with a grenade.
Got you.
Are you sure you got me? Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna have to use the smoke bombs because they're being like so annoying.
Grenade coming in my sights. Clear as day. My God, you'll die.
Okay. Oop. Takes care of one.
Hey, you're in the shrubs. Out.
Piss off! Seriously, I look like a talaga. They're so annoying. And it's like, why are there always like 100 of them? Oh my goodness. Nope. Oh, I'm so over this.
Bloody hell.
And why are the big guys so fucking obnoxious? I hate that they constantly have unblockable attacks. It's very irritating. Like, the smaller guys I can handle, but the big guys, they're always like... It's always like they have unblockable attacks, and that's so fucking frustrating. And then they do this bullshit. Like, seriously, dude? Not, you know what? No. No. Oh, goodness. I was trying to sneak in. My other save file, I did this perfectly. Stream file, I fuck everything up and everybody comes running. And I'm like, great, that's fucking perfect. That's perfect.
Right, short work of you.
I don't know what you mean, sir, and I refuse. So basically, you want me to kick you off the roof? That's what you're saying? Bye. Oh my god, they're so annoying. They're so annoying! Why are they so annoying? I'm trying to kill a Templar here. What? Why are they so annoying? Ah! Okay, seriously. Did he come back? Did this guy come back? Okay. Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Oh, I see him now. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna hide
That was nice.
in here for a minute. Because seriously, they're so annoying. Okay. If I dash out, they're gonna know.
Search there.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? Okay. They're gonna find me any minute. I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay. So... Well, they haven't searched this part of the grass, so I guess that bodes well for me. And... Okay, you go bye-bye now. Uh-oh, this one's coming over. And... Nope. Oh boy.
Where in the hell is that?
At least I got rid of the big guy.
Won't bloody lose me.
Nope. Oh my god, y'all are so extra. That guy's not gonna pay you extra, you know that, right? He's a Templar. They're pretty much colonizing assholes. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, are your gums okay? Like, are you a healthy kitten? Nope, no bell for you. No bell for you. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Got away, eh?
I'm not trying to go away. I'm gonna chuckle your ass in your face.
Now that was pretty.
God, that got messy. Got messy so fast. It got so messy. I'm like, oh. No, might have the starting of the Vitus stuff. I'm honestly kind of bad about brushing my teeth. Oh, you don't brush your teeth? I mean, well, you know what? Not everybody's the best at it. It's okay. Jake, go lie down. Stop bothering your dad. Okay, we have to get rid of that bell. That other bell. Because he was running for the bell, and I'm like, yeah, we can't have that. Because if they set off the alarm, then I'm gonna have to deal with 20 more freaking soldiers, and no thank you. No thank you. No. Just no. Because I'm already, like, out of health items. It's a whole damn thing. And I just, nope. Alright. So we're gonna just get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. Is there any food? Sometimes I can find food and I can heal. Dang, they drank everything? These guys suck. Wait, oh. Wait. Food. Yay, healthy. Hang on 1 second. Our dog is being extra. Oi, gago. Sabi ang sentence. Jake Brady, go lie down in your bed, please. Jake, I can see you, man. Go on. Talaga? Sabi ang hindi. Come on, go on. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I said no, I meant no. Why are you being a bad boy today? I'm not putting up with this nonsense today. I need it. Behave yourself. Seriously, man. You need to stop acting up. For real. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, he was like... Yeah, Jake is being Jake. He was like trying to shove his head through the pet gate again. We don't have him in the office when we're working because he gets into stuff. But he doesn't listen. And the thing is like he ignored me all day, right? He ignored me. He napped. You know, he napped. He did his own thing. But the minute I get busy, he's like a freaking cat. The minute I get busy, or it's like, oh, I'm starting stream, then he's just like, hi, pay attention to me. Mom, what are you doing? Mom, what are you doing, Mom? Hi, Mom, can I come in? Can I come in, Mom? Can I bother you, Mom? And I'm just like, you had all day to hang out with me, bro. Because I had the office open, you know, because I wasn't streaming and everything. I'm doing other work, and he stayed in his bed, and you know, like he poked his head in once and then he went back to his bed. But like I said, the minute I'm busy, he's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Who are you doing it with? What are we doing? What's happening? Can I come in? I can't come in. Why can't I come in, Mom? And I'm just like, seriously? Like, seriously? Like, Norrell's right. He's an orange cat in a dog suit. Because who does this? Like, who the hell does this? Right, like, what? So it's like, yeah, it's like the joke my grandmother told me when I was a kid. It's just like, if you want to find a cat, just get busy doing something and then they'll appear, because how dare you not pay attention to them or try to curry favor with them. And I was just like, yeah, that tracks. And apparently that's Jake. That's our dog. Just pretend you're, get busy doing something, and then there he is. There he is. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, what's so important over here? Like, seriously? You okay, honey?
Yep, just went down the wrong pipe.
Okay. You sure you're good?
Yes, honey, I just said it went down the wrong pipe.
I know, I just worry. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, I think he's by like a buffet table. But we are going to have to get rid of the extra guards. Because reasons, and there's also an alarm bell, so we got to get rid of that too. Hello, would you like a candy? I was kidding, I don't have candy. Where is this guy? Yeah, see, there's an alarm bell here. My God, look at this place. All this food. Yes, come in. Come in, the bushes are just fine. Uh-oh, that might have been... Uh-oh. Whoops! I don't know what you mean. Great, they rang the bell. I was trying to avoid this. Why am I screwing this up so bad? Well, nope. If I have to take them out one at a time, I will. I messed this up so bad, Noro. I was like, and they rang the bell. These fuckers rang the bell. Why'd you ring the bell, man? Why'd you do it? Ron's home.
Yep, hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
Look, we're just after the Templar, okay? I mean, seriously. Welcome home, Ron.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Boy, Ron. Boy, Ron.
Boy, Caesar.
Okay, wait, can I get him? Yeah, see, they're looking for me now, and all the guests are like, I don't know what to do. Oh, this is him. This is this asshole. Got him! Yeah! Hi, Ron! Says everybody. Hey, and Laurel and Julius.
How many years have we fought? Your men in the mountains with no weapons to speak of.
Uh-huh.
And my army resplendent.
Your army
And
resplendent?
yet you live.
Wow, somebody has an ego.
You lack the conviction to win.
Yeah, what Anto said. We get his key now, right? Yeah, we get his key now. We're gonna take your key now, you jerk. Yeah, he was literally selling the maroon people into slavery. He's an asshole.
Anto's made himself scarce, and so should I.
Yep, so should I. Bye! Bye! Okay.
You think you could get away?
No, I won't. Fuck you.
That's what.
Yep, because fuck you, that's why. Oh, that's cute. You think a little freaking grenade is gonna stop me? Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing. Bye! Become anonymous? Alright. Become anonymous. I will hide in the tall, tall grass. Are they still after me? No. Ha 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 ha. Suckers! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Cal. Cal's like, this is none of my business. Do 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 do. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hasta luego. Hasta luego, pendejos. It was like, wow, that guy's rude. This was like, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, Edward didn't want to help Anto at first. And like I said, he's very young and brash here, and he does come around. I forget when it is in the story, but basically Adewale basically shames Edward, right? Talking, like, shames him, like, uses the code of piracy, like the pirate code against him. Says, you know, pirates, you know, we're pirates. He's like, you talk about freedom, Edward. And he goes, and yet, and he goes, you know, he's like, how can we talk about freedom? He's like, when my people aren't free. Yeah, like Adewale basically shames and convinces Edward to help him free all the slaves on the plantations everywhere. Yeah, because he's right. He's just like, you're sitting here, you know, talking about like, oh, we have the freedom to live as we choose, and he's like, and yet my people aren't free. And it's just like, yeah, that part. This guy really, you should have minded your own damn business, okay? Yeah. Talaga. Boboka. Like, seriously, Boboka? Gagoka? You should have minded your own business, dude. And then you wouldn't be dead in a haystack. I'm just saying. Like, you could have just let me go, man. But no. Had to follow me, which was your first mistake. Okay. Now. Wait, is there any more food here? Because sometimes the tables have, like, food that we can pick up. And we can heal. Yay! Nom 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 nom. Alright, now let's go talk to Anto, who's totally cool.
Edward, I am grateful for your help.
Yay!
I hope you found what you came for.
The key's mine, as was the
Wait,
pleasure.
hang on 1 second. Boboka,
Listen, Anto.
Dogoka, stubby young king
Maybe I
dead.
do
Jake,
know
I
something
told
of
you
why you
already
fight.
5 times.
To
I don't
risk
know
all
why you were
have
being a
for
naughty
life
little boy
of your
today.
own making.
Your understanding of the world is not so far from ours, after all.
You're not the first to say that of late.
Aw.
Go well, Edward Kenway.
Yeah, I like Anto. He's really freaking cool. Yeah, we meet a couple of cool people. Alright. Well. Oh my god, now he's grumbling about it. Okay, so... Oh, right. I wanted to get that other synchronization point so we can unlock more of the map. I'm not sure where we're gonna go next. For, like, side quests and stuff. Yeah, but Friday night stream, we're definitely going to play more Moonlight Peaks. We're still in the middle of summer. I think we're like getting towards the end of summer in Moonlight Peaks. But yeah, I'm also trying to remember to like keep one of everything because for the museum, like with the bugs and the bugs and the fish, you know, you keep one of everything and apparently keep one of like every different type of crop. And again, it is for the museum. Yeah, so I'm trying to like keep track of everything and it's a little bit hard. Oh yeah, Norl, have you found the gramophone yet? Okay, we're just gonna... I need to get some more like iguana leather so I can... Yeah, apparently there's like certain types of trees, like a muse tree. Oh my god, it's just a little kitty, Edward, calm down. Hello, little kitty. Can I... Okay, you know what? After you, little cat. The cat was there first, so... Are you gonna let me out? Are you gonna let me out? Don't think... The cat is just like, did you just tell a cat pun? I was like, and I'm just like, yes. And the cat's like, you know what? I'm into it. Well played, sir. Yeah, I saw a TikTok of it, and apparently, I think it's called a muse tree, and it says some of the trees weren't growing, and said apparently you have to set a gramophone out in front of the trees and play music for them every day, and then they grow. But apparently the RNG drop rate for the gramophone is so bad. The devs are talking about adding a blueprint for the gramophone so we can build it. Yeah, because you're supposed to like find it in one of the shops. Ron, can you handle our furry son, please?
Go lay down.
Thank you, honey. Sorry, it's just I've talked to him multiple times and he just keeps doing it. Jake is being a brat today. Like, we love him to pieces, but Doggo's being kind of a brat today. I was like, dude. Like, please be cool, man. Okay. Oh, it's on a windmill. Oh, that's one of the codexes? I still don't know. Wait. Yeah, see, it's one of the codexes for, like, the windmill. How do I get up there? Yeah, but apparently for Moonlight Peaks, this gramophone, you're supposed to, like, set it up next to the trees. And then you, like, yeah, you do the crank on the gramophone, and then you play music for the trees, and it makes the trees grow. So I was like, oh, okay. Alright. Yay! We opened up the map. Okay, I wonder what other stuff we can find. Okay, so we can take a look at the map and see. Yay! We got all of the viewpoints, all of them. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I think there's like a warehouse here. Okay, there's the harbor master. There's the warehouse. There's a chest. There's whatever this thing is. A wealthy citizen carries a valuable pendant. Wait, can I rip it off of him? Is that what they're trying to tell me? Okay, let me go here. Wait. What's closer? I'm here. You know what? Let's go get this treasure chest. Oh god. Oh no, I messed up the... Oof. That could have been so bad. Oh crap, I think it is a warehouse area. Okay, then we're gonna mess up everybody's day then. And find the key and steal all their shit. For reasons. Time to mess with some guards. Doodah. Candygram. 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 Just kidding. There's no candy. I also have to get rid of the sniper. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Bye. Okay. Now I have to get the sniper up on the tower, because otherwise that's gonna be a whole thing. Bye. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, he had stuff. Okay. Oh right, the alarm bell. Sabotage the alarm bell. Okay. See, this is what's supposed to happen instead of I mess up and 20 freaking guards come rushing at me. Being like, who are you? What are you doing? That doesn't belong to you. What's your name? Like, nothing, no one, what? No. I do like how the field workers, whenever they see Edward, they don't say shit. They just kind of give him this look of like, you know what? It's what they deserve. Come on in. The grass is just fine. And now you're dead. And now you're dead. D-A-D. Okay. And... Hello? Hola, ¿qué tal? Mabuti? Musta ka? Okay. Blah. Uh-oh. Nope. This is what you get for being nosy. He's like, damn it! Okay, looks like there's another alarm bell that I have to get. Looks like it's close by. And then there's this guy. I swear I see some of these soldiers like drinking on the job and I'm just like, y'all are gonna be so fired. Hey there, sailor. Okay. And go. Dead. Let me find this bell. Let me find this bell. Oh, it's right here. Oh, crud. It's right here near a very bad guy. Shoot. Okay, new plan. I circle. Hey, how you doing? He's just like, who the hell? What the? What? There you go. That's right. You want to come in? You want to come in? You want to come in? Yes. You want to come in here so I can stab you. A lot. You coming in too? You big beluga. Bye-bye. Okay. Is anybody around? No? Okay, I took this guy's stuff. Okay, and Bell go bye-bye. Okay. Now, I can grab this treasure chest. And away we go. Oh, there are 5 chests? Really? 5? Well, it looks like the other chest I need is in the manor, and it looks like there's a chest over here I can grab. Oh, okay, see, I did grab this warehouse. But look, there's another warehouse. We can, what do y'all think? Should we totally rip off all their stuff? The jackdaw needs new sails. Daddy needs a new broadside cannon. Well, and by broadside cannon, I mean we need the upgrades. I'm trying to, like, get that hull, like, reinforced big time on the ship. Always. And then, you know, the broadside cannons and the mortar, because those are the top 3 things that will get us through things like taking down a fort and finally being able to take down those big-ass man-o'-war ships. Because the man-o'-war ships are, like, the creme de la creme of the ships for the naval battles, because you can get like a ton of good stuff from them, and if you don't damage your ship too much, you can also send those to Edward's fleet, and we can do more fleet missions, because we need things like schooners, frigates, and like man-of-war ships. Always. The world's like, steal all their stuff. So it's like, oh my goodness. Yeah. I can't remember. I think it was like one of my cousins. I didn't know they were lurking in my stream. And they're like, I don't like that you called the white people colonizers. And I just like, yeah, like we had family video call tonight. I had therapy and then I had family video call. That's also why I'm a little tired. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, he really said this during the video. You should have seen my mom's face, y'all. The way my little tiny Filipino mother just side-eyed the fuck out of him. Like, she was just staring at him, not saying anything, you know, like the mom stare, just staring at him. And he's just like, I was in your stream the other night, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, that's cool. I was like, thanks for watching. And he's like, you kept calling the white people colonizers. He's like, I don't like it. And I was really quiet, and my mom is just staring at him, and one of my titas says, oh my God, what's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, and I was quiet and I said, okay, let's think about it for a minute. I was like, why did you not like me calling the white people, you know, the British soldiers in the game colonizers? I was like, you will note that I also called the Spanish officers, you know, the officers from Spain colonizers too. Right? And he's just like, why? They're not colonizers. I was just like, right? And my mom just very quietly says, yep, that part. Because he's like, they're not colonizers. I said, 300 years of Spanish colonization in the Philippines. 300 years of Spanish rule in our home country of the Philippines. Oh, and I was like, and forcing our indigenous Filipino people to convert to Catholicism. Forcing them. I was like, now do you think that they are not colonizers? Right? I said it with my whole chest very firmly. Said 300 years of Spanish rule. Oh, and my cousin he got all flustered, and he's like, well, I was just like, you could, and he's like, well, you know, white people are our friends. I was like, bitch, white people aren't our friends. I was like, colonizers are not our friends. Imperialism is not our friends. I was like, you know, was just like, why are you trying to cape for racist people? I was just like, they don't like you either. You know that, right? And my mom's just sitting there just smiling, and she goes, right? And that's when she said quietly, she's like, yep, that part. She's like, I didn't have to say anything. She's like, I know she got this. And, right? Yeah, and he got mad. He's just like, he's like, God, he's like, you're such a know-it-all. I was like, no, I know the history of our people. I was like, why don't you? Right? I was like, I took the time to learn about our culture and our history and what was done to us, and not just what was done to us, what was done to multiple civilizations, multiple cultures, multiple countries. I was just like, right, and I pointed out, I was like, think about like how, because yeah, the thing with like weaving with gold, one of my friends was like, is it true that some of your like Filipino artists like weave and sew with like actual gold? And I said, yes, it is an art, right? And it's actually it's an art that is dying out, right? Because younger generation, they're not really interested in it, which is fine. It happens. But the thing is like, that is a like decades, centuries old art of the Filipino people. And I pointed it out to my cousin. I was like, think about that for a minute. I was like, think about what our people would have become. Like, think about like the kind of country, the kind of culture and civilization we would have had if colonization and imperialism had not happened to us. Right? And I was just like, you need to think about that for a minute. I was just like, see, I was like, the whole point is to learn about this and educate yourself, educate ourselves, so we understand exactly what it is we lost and exactly what it is we must protect. Right? And yeah, and my tita's like sided with me, and my cousin was like, ugh, he's like, we get it, you're smart. I was just like, and yet you didn't know that we were under 300 years of Spanish rule because Spain colonized our country. And I was like, and they were not the only empire that colonized us. I was like, there's a reason that there's Filipino artifacts in the fucking British History Museum. Right? Yeah, my cousin didn't know any of this shit, like, at all. And I said, it's okay to not know stuff. I was just like, but when you were corrected and told this stuff, and yet you still are determined to be willfully ignorant and side with our oppressors, that is actively a choice. Right? Right? And my cousin's like, well, yeah, like during the family video call, and I was like, I'm not putting up with this crap. Right? So it's like, I'm not putting up with this crap. I don't have to. Right? Because he's like, well, you said it was just Spain. I was like, it wasn't just Spain. 3 different empires. Okay, you have the Spanish, the Spanish government at the time, right? Under King Philip, right? Because why do you think it's called the Philippines? It's literally named after King Philip of Spain. Not even kidding. Right? And I said, and then when Spain and England were at war with each other, the fucking British Empire, they did nothing. And even let their soldiers do this shit to us, looted the capital city of Manila for over 2 fucking hours. Again, that is the reason why there are Filipino artifacts in the British History Museum that they still refuse to give back, by the way, because of course, why the fuck would they, right? Colonization shit. Right? I was like, and then the fucking US Empire. Yeah, US government. Like, came over, built an Air Force base there. And yeah, my dad met my mom because of that. But again, like 3 different fucking empires, okay? Colonizing our country. Colonizing our country, erasing a lot of things that made us us. Right? And like, and this insistence that we had to conform to their way of life, their culture, instead of respecting ours. Right? And I explained this calmly to my cousin, and he's just like, and he just was like floored, and he goes, well, and he's like, but do you have to call white people colonizers? I was like, in a video game where they're literally slavers? And he goes, well, yeah. I was like, because that part is historically accurate. They did do that shit. They did round up black people and sell them into slavery. They did round up indigenous and brown people and sold them into slavery. And I was like, so yes, they are fucking colonizers. I was like, which part is confusing you? I was like, the part where like that is historically accurate because they were not good fucking people, or the part where you are doing the most with internalized colorism and internalized racism. Right? And he got really quiet. He goes, well, I guess I have nothing to say. And I was like, oh. He's like, I guess I'll be quiet. I was like, oh, that's the best idea you've had yet. And my mom started laughing. I was like, don't fucking come for me. I was like, I was taught by my mother and my grandparents and my Lola, right, my Filipino grandma, how important it is to learn about this, to educate ourselves about this, and to learn from it so we don't do this shit again. And yet, here the fuck we are, where this same tired ass shit is happening again. Right? And yeah, and many of us are fucking tired because we're like, seriously, we gotta fight this shit again? Are you fucking serious? Right? And it brings up a point that Bella and I have discussed as Filipino women, right, as Filipinos, about that internalized racism and misogyny and colorism, right, and holding up whiteness as the peak of quote beauty and being perfect within our own communities, within our own culture. And it's frustrating. It's frustrating to see that, which is why we talk about it, which is why we discuss it, which is why we're like, well, how can we change that? Right? Because we don't change it by not talking about it, by not doing the work. We change it by talking about it and actively doing the work to change things for the better so that everyone can thrive and everyone can live. But people like my cousin, they don't see it that way. And yeah, and also, you know, the whole capitalism aspect of it too. And it is very, very, very frustrating to see our own people like basically side with our oppressors. And my cousin telling me shit like, I don't like that you called them colonizers in a video game. It's like, it's a game, bro. And I was just like, and historically, yeah, they fucking work. You're welcome. Yeah, and then my mom is sitting there and he looks at her and he's like, you have something to say, Tita? And my mom's like, no. And she goes, I just want to know if you learned anything. She just very quietly said it. She goes, I just want to know if you learned anything. I was like, uh-huh. Yeah, his mom thought it was funny too, right? And she dead ass said to him, she's like, this is why I don't like it when you run your mouth. She's like, because instead of everybody thinking you're a goggle, she's like, you open your mouth and prove it. And I was like, oop. Right? Yeah, and his sister, my other cousin, she started cracking up. Because she's like, it's true. She's like, yeah, my tita being like, you're better that you're like, everybody thinks you're a goggle. She's like, but then you open your mouth. She's like, and then you prove to everybody that you are a goggle. And I was like, right? And I was like, well, okay. I can't get over this fence. I don't know how to get over this fence. I might not be able to get this chest because I'm trying to see if there's like a tree or a gate over there, but I don't see it. I can't get in the... There has to be a way in, right? Like, but there's like a spiked fence, and so I don't know if I have to like climb a tree or... Oh wait, can I climb up here? Wait, there's like a path. Oh wait. Maybe I can go up on the top. Oh my god, it's raining in the game again. This is silly. It looks like there might be like a cliff I can get to. Wait, oh wait, maybe I went the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, Edward, just... Okay, fine. I thought I could get... Oh my god, why is it always hellacious thunderstorms with this place? I'm like trying to figure out how to get this chest and I cannot for the life of me remember how to get it. Okay, so this is very irritating. Okay, wait, what am I close to? Okay, so there's... Oh boy. I don't think I can get in there. Oopsie. There's a sniper. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to climb up and get rid of that guy because he's gonna be a pain. While I try to figure out where this... how to get this treasure chest. Okay. Wait, can I maybe... No, I can't. Darn it. Whee! I still do not... Oh my goodness. Why do I keep getting subjected to all these hellacious thunderstorms in the game? Game does not want me to have this treasure chest. Okay, wait. Norl, do you remember how to get this chest? I cannot for the life of me remember. I cannot remember. I thought maybe I could climb up the trees and get it, but it doesn't look like I can. Like, I thought maybe there was like a cliff I could go over. but I don't think so. Alright. Whoops. Really? Nothing? I don't know. I don't recognize it. Yeah, I don't either. And the gate is closed and the fence is spiked. So I can't climb up over the wall. And there's like no like cliff to climb up. And I can't climb the trees, I don't think. Oh, whoa. That was some lightning in the background. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if there's like a path or something. Wait, if I go around... Oh my god, this weather is bullshit. This in-game weather is bullshit. I'm wondering if there's like a path going up, maybe? It looks like there might be a path going up. But there's a waterfall. Oh boy. Maybe... Oop! Dang, I hope it passes. Holy Jesus. Yeah, maybe there's like a path I can climb. I'm trying to see if there's like any kind of path. But it's like really hard to see with all this fucking rain. Jeez. Wait, if I go up this way. Okay. Whoa. Oh wait, I think I'm... Am I in the swamp? Oh crap. I ended up... Where did I end up? Uh-oh. I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh boy. Double assassinate? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll enjoy this.
Blah, 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 blah. God, I hate these guys. Oh, they're so annoying. Bye-bye. Is he coming after me? Yeah, he's coming after me.
Say hello to the trick.
Blah, 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 blah. Colonizer says what? Oh, good. It's more fun with grenades. That's a choice. Oh, I hate the unblockable attack. See, this is what I mean. Like, the big guys always have unblockable attacks, and it's fucking irritating. Yeah. Yeah. How about that, buddy? I'm just trying to see. It looks like there is a treasure chest here, though. So maybe I can get this treasure chest. Ta-da! Secrets. Okay, food, food, loot, food. Okay. So maybe there is a way over. Like, maybe I can climb up and then go over the fence, maybe? I don't know. Because there's like a little hillside. But... yeah, I don't think this is right. Darn it. Seriously, how do I get over that? I might have to give up on the treasure chest. That sucks. There's no... yeah, I thought maybe there was like a path up and over, but there isn't. Okay, if I go this way... yeah, that kind of sucks that I have no idea of how to get in there. I don't know if there's like a secret door behind the... oh, there was a chest back here? Well, that's handy. Okay, so... oh, it had money in it. We could always use the money. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... I really don't know. Wait. No, that's the wall. I got all excited and I was like, no, that's the same wall. I wonder if there is, like, I don't know. I wonder if there was, like, a way to use, like, a hook or something to get over. Yeah, I can't get in there. That's really annoying. I don't know why I can't get in there, but I can't get in there. So that sucks. Well, that sucks. Alright, I guess no treasure chest for us. Womp womp. Yeah, because I have no idea how to get in there. Maybe I can come back and figure it out. But we can rip off a warehouse. Get some goodies for our ship. Actually, I just realized that I should probably hide. I should probably hide. Wait, can I? Oh, right. Can't fast travel in a combat area. A restricted area, I mean. Darn it. Well, how do I get out of restricted area? Ugh. All had hopes and dreams, all did. Okay, so if I go... Yeah, because... Alright, well, it's not... Okay, now it's not restricted. Okay, because it's faster to just fast travel to here, and then I can go grab the thing. Alright, so... Doot. Okay, that one I nail! Alright. Now, we are going to rip off a warehouse. We're gonna take all their stuff. We're gonna try to take all their stuff. Wait, am I in the right spot? Wait, let me zoom into the map. I think I am. Kinda looks right. There's also a treasure chest. Okay. So... Wait, he went to look at the haystack instead of the... It's Pyro's favorite type of music? Rum and bass. Hi, Tito. Okay, I do have to take a stretch break in a minute. Oh boy. Okay, can I...
Get your sorry ass away from here.
Yes, you want to come in, so we can stab you a lot. Oh man, I gotta get rid of this guy first, before the big guy comes back. Bye-bye. And now this guy's coming over, and bye-bye. Okay. How are you? I am doing my best. I'm kind of dealing with a pain flare today, but I'm doing my best. Also a little tired from therapy today and family video call stuff, but, you know. Okay, why are there so many of you? Why so many? Okay, there's some in the building, so I'm gonna try to...
Give me, mate, the warehouse key. Bloody hell, I can't be asked to go back now.
Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, that one's done. Didn't he have a friend? Okay. I think he had a friend. Health is full. Oh, there's two guys over there. And then... Oh, no! Yeah, some days it's like that, and I need to organize my new therapist after I was fired. How do you get fired from therapy? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Oh, that's the guy that has the key. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to be sneaky squirrel about this. And I'm gonna take your key now, thanks. Thank you for your key. Thank you for your service. Okay. I need to grab... Oh no, there's too many. And there's an alarm bell. Damn it. Wait, there's a treasure chest in here? Wish I had known that. No. I'm joking. Had too many pick up and had to drop some. Oh, I got you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Threes, Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Yeah, because I gotta get rid of them. Oh, this is gonna be dicey. This is gonna be dicey. Okay. I only need one. Only need one. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Uh-oh. Okay, this one's coming in. And bye-bye. Okay, now I can probably go in that door. Or not. There's somebody... Oh, there's a fucking sniper. Oh, bastard. Okay. I gotta wait for him to, like, chill out. Okay, I gotta wait for him to chill out. Okay, I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up. Yeah, it's been an hour. I started late. So I'll be right back. We're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run, so take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, get some food, get some snacks, you know. Do all the things. Yeah. Norrel's in charge, no fire. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, the epic should be over. Okay, so we're gonna try. I need to see where this chest is. Oh, right, I have to get rid of the sniper. That's what we were doing. Okay, is he coming? Is he coming down? He is not, in fact, coming down. I'm trying to see if I can... This might have been a mistake. Okay, he's up there, right? Ooh, that was close. I almost botched that. Okay, so we got this. We got this. Oh, right, the treasure chest was in the warehouse. Well, one of the warehouses, but I got rid of the sniper, so all good. Doot. My ammunition is full. Oh my god, Edward, please. Okay, remedies are full. I had it a minute ago. Where did it? Oh, okay. Okay, so we got this treasure chest. Awesome. So we have to find the key. No, wait, I got the key. I think I got the key, but we need to get rid of the alarm bells. Yeah, it's a good idea to just sabotage the alarm bells so they can't call for help. Otherwise it gets messy and it's a whole thing. Okay, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez. It's a lot of guards. I wonder. Okay, I am close enough that he heard that. Alright, go. Okay. Oh, can grab his pockets. Oh, there's another sniper too. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, where is that bell? The bell is over there. Near 2 guards. Cool. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so have one of them come over. And then that guy's gonna come over. That takes care of that problem. Then just gonna quietly sabotage this. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Did one of them see me? Ruh-roh. Was there another sniper? Oh, this guy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I got all the treasure chests. Alright, so we're just gonna... Oh, let me get rid of this big guy. Okay. Is there something here? Oh. Right. The guy with the locket.
We got no warehouse key, mate. That bloody
Where's the
fool
warehouse
took it
key?
with him after his shift. Did he?
Oh wait, I think I
They
did
must be
have
at
it.
the farm,
Yeah,
but I
because
ain't walking over there in this heat.
wait, whoa. There's 1, 2. Okay. We're in. Okay, there we go. Now I can just. Yep, because I did get his key. Woohoo! All right, lads, take all the stuff. Waha! Okay, now we go this way. We did the things. We did the things. Oh, we got a treasure map too. Nice. Oh, it says I have a project reward available? Okay. What did we get? Oh, crafting materials. Got some gold. We got some gold. Nice. Alright. Okay. Entity procurement. Alright, so let me see where we should go next. Oh, right, there was a thing. Wasn't there? Oh, yeah, with this guy. It's a local event. It says he has a pendant. I guess we're supposed to pickpocket him? I guess we're supposed to pickpocket and grab it. Alright. Well... Oh my god, Edward, why are you fucking up Leap of Faith? Why am I fucking up Leap of Faith? Okay, so... This is him?
Generous tithing.
Ah, is that why you're sporting such an immaculate pendant?
Oh, this
Do,
little
do,
trinket.
do.
It was a gift from the pastor for my...
My thanks, you generous git.
Yep. Thank you for your cross pendant. Bye-bye. He's like, ah, damn it. The cancer would like to inform you of the following. Mrrr, that is all. I raise her a mrrr and offer her a meow, meow, meow. Pss, 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 pss. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I'm sure that probably confused her. She's like, oh my god, your accent is terrible. Your accent is terrible. Oh, there is a treasure chest here. Okay, so there's a treasure chest. She looked at the TV in a very confused manner. She was like, what'd you call me? Uh-oh. I didn't know. I didn't know it was a restricted area. Sorry, my bad. Even the cats are running. They're like, oh my god. What is happening right now? That guy's not chasing me anymore, is he? Nope, he's still chasing me. Wow, wow. Talk about holding a grudge. Doot. Yep, I'm just gonna hide in the bushes until they're gone. Because I did not know that that was a restricted area. Please don't come over here. I really don't want to have to stab you. Oh boy. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why'd you do it? All you had to do was walk on by. But no.
Gotcha now.
Oh boy. All I did was walk by. Like, that's it. That's all I did.
You can't escape. Stand where you are.
I had to thin out the herd. Oh boy. Okay, nope. Nope. Good grief. Why couldn't they just leave well enough alone? Don't do it, man. Okay. Nope. Sheesh. All they had to do was leave me alone. Like that's all they had to do. I did not know the treasure chest was in a restricted area. Like that's on me. But also, and again, why is it raining? Why is it raining in the game? Wait, so which part was you confused at? Me going kitty, kitty, kitty? Or me going pss, 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 pss? Or me making the hiss noise? I really, really want that treasure chest, but might not be worth it. Maybe I can have him come in the bushes? Nothing? Really? There we go. Whoopsie. Uh-oh, that guy's coming over. Whoops. Where did he go? The hiss and the psst. She's like, yes. She's like, this is Mackenzie. She's like, what do you want? It's for your own good, sir. It's for your own good. Again, why are we getting hellacious thunderstorms in this game? Good grief. Is it typhoon season? Okay, seriously. Oh, okay. See, so this part is fine. It was like this part that wasn't fine. Because when I went in, yeah, see, I got in trouble. Ugh. Nope, 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 nope. Just gonna hide in the bushes. Gonna hide in the bushes until I can get a treasure chest. I wonder how she'd feel if I did a Sometimes Ron will like meow like an actual cat, and apparently it makes Mac go ham. Yeah, it makes the normal cat Mackenzie go ham. She was like, what? Excuse me? What? Come on. Give us a treasure chest. Give us a treasure chest. We just want a treasure chest. Oh. That guy's like, excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, bye. Oh boy. Bye-bye. Can I get this treasure chest, please? Can I get this treasure chest, please? Wait. Is there another guard there? Oh man, why are there so many guards in these places? Where's the trust? Oh boy. Uh-oh. I think one of them saw me. Come on in. Come on in. Whoa.
Now, get him! My God, I'll have your head!
Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Done for, mate!
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because I just whooped your ass. You're welcome. Because I just whooped your ass with the chancla.
My bloody watch!
That's right. He's dead. That guy's dead. This guy's dead. They are all dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Too late. Okay, now can I have the treasure chest? This was a whole thing. This was a whole thing. Okay. I have a treasure chest. I got a treasure chest. And then there's another treasure chest over here. And we gotta figure out where we want to go next since we did the Templar hunt. Do 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 do. Goodbye. He's like, who the hell are you? Like, nobody. Why? Who wants to know? Oh wait, this is also. What's with all the freaking? There's not really a lot of room for me to like move. Uh-oh. Oh, darn it. How am I going to do this? They're very aware of me now. The chest I want is behind them. But I don't know if I can grab it. Uh-oh. Because there's a guard. Or guards. Like... Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy! Okay. I don't know what you mean. I'm innocent. Wow. The random civilian, he totally went the other way. All he sees is Edward like popping out of the bushes, and he immediately turned around and he's like, you know what? He's like, I don't want none of that. Oh, he's just like, that's none of my business. He's like, I don't care. He's like, that is 100% none of my fucking business. Okay, I'm gonna take your treasure chest now. Thank you. Ooh, did you have... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And nope.
I'm not of old age.
Tisk tisk, shouldn't have been nosy. Shouldn't have been nosy. Wait, what is this? There's something here. Oh. Okay. And treasure chest. Thank you for the low energy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, for those who are not aware, we have low energy hello and low spoons hello. Low energy hello, I tell you, you know, like, hi, I hope you're doing well, but I don't call you out by your name. Low spoons hello, basically, you know, thank you for lurking, but I will not call you out. I will not address you. I'll let you, you know, just lurk and, you know, just like keep doing your thing. Okay, there's a chest over here. I guess let's go grab this chest, and then I guess we gotta figure out... Oh, there's like a couple of chests. I don't even know if I can grab that chest. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, we don't really have a lot of spoons that day. We just wanna chill out and vibe with everybody. So, because I get like that too, you know, like lurk in a lot of places because I'm just, you know, I'm tired or I'm having a bad pain day. Yeah. I appreciate you and that you were awesome. Now I lurk. Oh, thank you, Evie. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, because I know sometimes, like, people feel obligated to, like, say hello, you know, so I try not to do that. You know, then when people say, like, oh, sorry for lurking, I'm like, no, you never have to apologize for lurking. I lurk in a lot of places, too, because, like I said, sometimes we are just low on spoons. Sometimes we just, you know... We don't have the social energy, but we want to hang out with everybody. Yeah, although I always like side-eye people who are like, I don't like it when people lurk. Why are you chatting? And I'm just like, I kind of side-eye those people and I'm just like, why don't you just let people be? Like, why don't you just let people, you know, just be? Like, don't do that. that's weird. I was just like, oh my goodness. I don't know how to get up there. I think it's on a cliff. Is it on a cliff? And there's a couple of the treasure chests where I'm like, I'm not quite sure how to grab them. And it's just like, man, how do I grab them? Okay, well there's, oh hello, I don't know you, but hope you're doing okay. Oh, there's a monkey. Yeah, I kind of don't like that we have to kill some of the animals to get stuff. Because it's just like, oh, hello? Hello, it's me you're looking for? I don't know how to get up there. Darn it. Well, I guess we can't get that chest. Like, I have no idea. It looks like it's on a ledge or on a tree. And then I'm not sure about this one either. Okay, so I don't know how to get this chest, and I don't know how to get the chest in the manor. And I don't know if I can get this chest. We're gonna try. The keyword is try. Oh boy. Oh yeah, one of my friends and I were discussing something. I think Madonna like came out with a new album or something, and she's on tour. And there were, you know, men, TM, like commenting on her aging. Like, oh, she's old. Oh, she's washed up. And I'm just like, right? And yeah, and the lady that like did the TikTok, she showed the profile pictures of every single one of these guys that made those like nasty comments. And yeah, they looked exactly like you expected. Oh, yeah, like, and I was just like, wow. I was like, hate really does age you like milk. Yeah, because every single one of them was a fucking white guy and old, okay? And yeah, aging like milk. And I'm just like, you do know that men age too, right? I'm like, why the fuck are you shaming women for being fucking old? And for aging? I was like, men age too, bitch. Like, seriously. Yeah, and every single one of those comments, and I mentioned this to Ron too, because I was just like, this is the part that annoys me, right? Because I'm 49, right? And I'm getting old, and I was just like, and you have like assholes like this that think they get to dictate how we get to look as we age, right? And it's just, and it's not, and it's the same thing with like all the cosmetics that they like sell, that they promote and sell in all the fucking commercials and ads for us women. And every single one of these things is like, oh, anti-aging cream, anti-aging this, anti-aging serum, right? Like basically telling us women that we're not allowed to fucking age. We're not allowed to, like, how dare we not look 25? And I'm like, bitch, I've been 25. Okay? I've been 25 and now I'm fucking 49. I'm cool with being 49, soon to be 50 in December. And I'm just like, yeah, like Normal and I get it. Like we both were 25. All of us were 25 ones. We don't want to be 25 again. We did that. Oh, but they're like, here's, yeah, and I know, right? And all these people are like, you know, like Ava Longoria is just like, yeah, exactly. It's why I like Dove. Yeah, Dove has moisturizing campaign. Yeah, body shapes, sizes, and skin tones, like all different types, right? And all different ages, right? Because there were young women, older women, right? Middle-aged women, all types of women. And I love that. I love that because, like, yes, thank you, right? Yeah, because I see like the ads for like L'Oreal, you know, cream and shit, and people like Ava Longoria like promoting it, and I'm like, that's cool, you know, get your money, girl, it's fine. But the other side of that is like, not all of us are like, you know, like privileged celebrity actresses, you know. So it's just like, really, yeah, and it's just like, and the whole like message across the board from these assholes is, women aren't supposed to look old. We're not supposed to age. We're supposed to look like we're 25 for fucking ever. And it's just like, bitch, no. How about no? Like, I already struggle with my body image so much. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That was weird. Like, I already struggle with my body image so much. Yes, bless you, thank you so much, right? And then having, you know, these companies like basically tell me that I'm not allowed to look old, that I have to be a certain body type, that I can't look like I'm 49, that I have to look like I'm 25. And here's all these creams and makeups and things that will do that if I want to, right? And then, you know, and basically if I'm like not 100 and, you know, like 100 pounds, that I'm fat. I'm like, I already know I'm fat, okay? I used to be a lot heavier, honestly. And I lost 150 pounds, right? And I did it in a healthy way, right? Yeah, and I was proud of that because, like, younger me, I struggled with that, with like how I saw food, how I saw myself, and I still struggle with it. But Ron helped me. Like, Ron helped me, right? And I do go for my walks and, you know, do my yoga, right? And it's what works for me, right? And drinking more water and and yeah, I managed to lose 150 pounds. Like, yes, I'm still fat, right? But not like the way I was, and I'm a lot healthier than I was. But to have, but the thing is like all they see is that, you know, like people like this, companies like this, all they see is that I'm fat, right? That I'm not skinny, and you know, and it's basically just constantly shaming us for not looking like a cookie cutter version that they all demand and expect. And I'm just like, no. Which is why I got annoyed with that guy when I was on my walk and him telling me, good for you. Good for you going on a walk. You know, the same walk that I go on every fucking day. Yeah. And thinking he was paying me a compliment. Telling me, good for you getting out there and losing some weight. And I was just like, did I ask you? Right? Like, it kind of irritated me because I was like, did I fucking ask you? No, I did not. And it's just like, please normalize not commenting on a person's body because holy shit, it's not your place. If they didn't specifically ask you for your fucking opinion, you don't have to give it. Like, seriously. And it's really fucking wild. Uh-oh.
Damn you! Oh, got you.
I don't know what you mean. What's the problem, sir? What's the problem? He's like, no. Right? It's like one of my teachers, he's like obsessed with who goes to the bathroom. And he did not like when I pointed out that if everyone goes to the bathroom in his house, it's a gender neutral bathroom. Yeah, he did not like that logic one bit. Sorry about this, man. I just wanted the chest. I just wanted the chest. Oops, I knocked over the lantern. Yeah, because he was saying like transphobic shit to my cousin. And I was like, nope, absolutely not. And I said, does everybody go to the bathroom in your house? I was like, does everybody use the bathroom? I was like, do you use the bathroom? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, does Tita use the bathroom? He's like, yeah. I was like, your kids? He's like, yeah. I was like, congratulations, it's a gender neutral bathroom. I was like, if everybody is using the bathroom and you're not worried about what gender they are, it's a gender neutral bathroom. My mom laughed. He did not, and my cousin laughed and was like, thank you. Yeah, he did not like my logic. He's like, that's not true. That's not true. I was like, it totally is. And I was just like, and the other side of that is why are you concerned about who goes to the bathroom? Mind your business. Just mind your own damn business. Okay, wait. Okay, so there's the ramming. Okay, so I do have, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the hull. Crew quarters. Oh, we can also get more crew. Okay, first things first. Let's upgrade the hull. Let's upgrade the hull. I forget what the max is for the hull. I think it's 5. Okay. Oh, I don't have money for the I don't have money for the broadside cannons. We're gonna have to get more. We can do barrels, or we can do, okay, let's get more rounded and heated shot. So like what a gender neutral bathroom is, though, right? Exactly. Like the semantics over this, it is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I don't see the point of worrying about who goes to the fucking bathroom. I'm just like, they're not bothering you. They're living their life. They're minding their own business. How about you mind yours? Like, holy shit. Yeah, and there are people like this, and it's fucking unhinged as shit. Where they're just like worried about who the fuck goes to the bathroom, and I'm just like, all you have to do is mind your own fucking business. That's it. That's it. It's like, do your best to be kind, mind your own business. It's like, who are they hurting? I was like, they're not hurting anyone. Okay, can we feed the chickens? Hello, Mr. Chicken. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I know, I see the sea shanty. I hate the sea shanty. I love the sea shanties, but I hate chasing after the sea shanties. Ah. Damn it. I'm very slow at this. You little bastard song. Wait, did I actually get it? I actually got that one? I hate.
What in heaven's name?
I honestly hate chasing the sea shanties. They're awful. I love hearing the songs, but I hate chasing after them. It's very okay, so there's a naval contract here, but I don't know how many stars it is. Oh yeah, this one's too hard. It's 4 stars in red, which means we're not ready. We want it to be easier. Yeah, so maybe the next one we can pick different naval contract. Yeah, because if it's in red like that, it means we can't do it. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a naval contract there. Wait, there are 4 naval contracts in Great Inagua? Oh my goodness. There's also the hunter-gatherer naval contract. Let me see. Okay. So wait. How do I get over there? Oh, I don't think we can go there yet because there's like a blockade. What's over here? Edward restores the manor to its former glory while helping the villagers out. I know, I'm trying. I'm trying very hard to do it. Eye for an eye. Okay, let's go see what that one is. Yeah, let's go see what that one is, and then we can... Yeah, so let's go to the home base. Yeah, we want it to be, like, easier because we don't have everything fully upgraded yet. Whoosh! Ta-da! Alright, up we go! Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade the stuff here too, but like everything needs so much money. Okay, I think we can... What do you mean unable to skip time right now? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. We can also play like checkers and stuff. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, there's a guy back here we can play checkers. Should we play checkers? I'm very bad at checkers though. Oh, I don't have any money. Sorry, man. I forgot we play for money. Ugh, why can't we just play for fun? Why can't we play for fun, sir? He's like, I don't know. Reasons. Now maybe we should go see Kid.
Captain, my thanks for your timely help with those
Yes, can I help you?
Captain Canway, if you seek treasure, I can help.
Oh? Priest's hideout. It's 5,000 reales? Okay, so we gotta save up for this. That's actually pretty good. The treasure dealer? Yeah.
Perhaps another time
Walk with
then.
me, so the eager ears around
I'll
us
get it
don't
as soon
hear
as
the
I'm able.
fullness of my proposal.
Hello,
You know,
DeGraff.
those clothes could catch the attention of coin-starved pirates as much as your proposal.
You
Right?
have a good eye, sir. These garments come specially tailored.
I mean, Edward's right. Look at him.
You
He's
said
very much a
something about a high
dandy, but
reward.
yeah, like
Like
that's
so many
they
others,
see that
I
fancy
sailed
hat
from
and
my
coat and they
homeland
think, you
to
know, I
seek
can
a
mug
new
this guy.
destiny across the water. Then tragedy struck. A cruel
Yeah, like his
storm
outfit
beat my
is
small
very,
fleet
you
like
know,
a disobedient
it's
captain.
serving,
It's a
but
miracle my
also
ships made it to
they
Havana
see
without
that and
paying
they're
a
just
toll to
like,
the
that guy
rocks
has
near
money.
port.
Take all his
Yes.
money.
You made
Um,
it ashore, and now here we are.
Indeed. And rather than bemoan my ill fortune, I grounded my company here with a view to recoup my losses through
Okay.
expeditious trade. So was born the naive but noble Van der Graaf Company of today.
And
Huh.
where do I fit into all of this?
Ah, yes. Well, recently a Spanish fleet
Okay, so
sailing
San
under the name
Lorenzo.
San Lorenzo seized my best frigate.
Now we come to it.
They
Indeed.
seized his
I
boat?
recognize that you may be of some help to me in this, Captain. I would, of course, reward you handsomely.
Yeah, the naval contracts is how we get extra money. And if we take down a freaking ship, we also get all their stuff. Eye
I'm
for an eye?
agreeable to
I
those
got you, man.
terms. Let's send a message to this San Lorenzo.
Wait, incapacitate San Lorenzo without using mortars? Are you serious? Without mortars? Aw, but the mortars are the
Dutch
best part.
businessman. Is he trustworthy?
He buys my services, not my faith.
Oh,
As long
he's
as there's
Dutch.
coin in it,
Okay.
I see nothing wrong.
Edward. Edward, 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 Edward. He's just like, what? Edward. Mr. Kenway. Okay, wait. Can we take... I can't remember. Was Cabo de Cruz an easy fort to take? I don't remember. Okay, so they're kind of far. What is closest? Okay, so if he's here, we could go... I'm trying to figure out what's the closest route. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I wish there was a way to tell what star all the forts were, but I don't think they tell you. All right. I'm just going out to the water. Yeah, this is just a faster way to do things. Do. Okay, so it's saying I can't. The challenge is I can't use mortars, which kind of sucks. I mean, I could try to use mortars. Those guys aren't swimming after me, are they? Okay. We could also do another Templar hunt. Okay. So basically, I kind of want to see if we can take that fort. Kinda, sorta.
Put on some sail.
Okay.
They are aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
Do. I'll probably save before we hit up that fort because I don't know. I mean, we took down one fort already. Yeah, Navassa I can't take down yet. That's the Kingston one. It's really hard. It has like 9 different walls that you have to like take down. Yep. Dang it. Why? You see what I mean? Why is it every time I go somewhere, all of a sudden, freaking storm? Like where? Tell me where. Okay, I'm gonna save really quick, just in case they like sink my boat. Okay, manual save 2 is what I want. Alright. Okay, so now... Alright, we can... Yeah, I was wondering about the lyrics of the sea shanties, but apparently they're in the codex and we can, like, look at the lyrics. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering if we should wait for the storm to pass before we do this, but I'm not sure. Okay. Oh man, I have pretzels stuck in my teeth. I had like some yogurt covered pretzels for a snack. They're pretty good. I cannot see this fort at all. Okay, hang on.
Enough! Thanks!
I want to see... Why can I not skip time? It's very annoying. I want to wait for the storm to pass, but I don't know if we can. Because the storm's like really freaking dodgy. Okay, let me see. La Griega? Okay. And Galera Victoria. Okay, so there's 2 brigs. I'm tempted. But I want to see if we can get that fort.
Unreef the mains.
Loose the sails.
Okay, so... Trying to see... Where the heck... Are we even remotely close to this place? Let me see if we can go.
Ride the wind.
There you go. Yeah, sorry, I was snoozing the ads for 5 minutes. Yeah, looks like we have an ad break coming up. Where is this place? Okay, I see the smoke, so that might be it. Oh, more dolphins.
The Royal Navy, sir! They've got help coming!
Okay. Are they fighting each other? They're fighting each other, so that's none of my business. Yeah, they're fighting each other, so I'll let them, you know, fight that out. Sheesh. Okay. This is what I'm looking at. Okay, it has 4 walls. Alright, 4 walls.
We should press our advantage!
He's right, we should press our advantage. It's under attack, we can take advantage of the chaos. Okay, so there's the mortars. Yeah, so basically we have to destroy all of the walls before we can storm the fort.
Brace for impact. Every last scrap of duck on the wind.
Okay, and then we can also...
Fire! Fire!
Is almost down, Captain.
Woo! Dicey. Okay.
Evasive maneuvers!
Yep, evasive maneuvers, and then you want to, like... Yeah, see, you want to, like, zoom out so you can actually, like, see. Yeah, because they have mortars, too. Yeah, and you want to avoid shit like that.
Set her back.
Okay, I'm too far out of reach. Yeah, because you don't want to get too close. You want to make sure...
What's the key alarm?
Okay.
Give everything she's got.
Yep, see? Just narrowly avoided it. Okay, so that's 2 walls, I think. We got a brace. Whoop. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, and then again. Yeah, it's like...
Let's finish that town off, Captain.
I think that's one wall left.
Give everything she's got.
Ah, darn it.
We're taking in water!
I know.
Freeze her off.
I might get desynced because of this crap. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, now we can dock. Which we should really do because the Jackdaw is going to need so many repairs.
We have the wind at our back! We've run aground!
Shorten sail. Ease off the wind.
There we go. So now, because we destroyed all the walls, we can take out the fort. Yeah, but yeah, see, like I almost died, but yeah, the mortars help. Yeah, upgraded mortars help. Upgraded broadside cannons help. I don't have the mortars maxed out yet, or the broadside cannons maxed out yet, but like soon, right? Same thing with like the ship's hull, and then you want to upgrade like the rammer as well, because in that way it makes it a lot easier to take down these forts, take down these battleships. And like when it's fully upgraded, you can really do some damage on like the man of war ships, because those are like I said, those are like the creme de la creme of battleships.
Give no quarter.
Okay, so here we go.
All right, my deal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Right, whoop. Jeez, the big guys are so annoying. I know. There we go. Okay. Got rid of him. Yeah, so we have to reduce the fort's morale so they surrender. Okay. So we gotta go up. Did that guy have stuff in his pockets? I can't remember. Oh, okay, let's grab... Oh yeah, we can also ignite the explosive barrels so it destroys a lot of shit.
I should be alright here.
There we go. Okay.
You'll have to be quicker.
Alright, oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we have to break down the war room door. So we gotta run up. And we're gonna have to take out, Okay, so they're just like, we give up. Wait, hang on. What's over there? Okay. Grab this. I'm gonna just like heal up really quick. So we took down the fort. And now break down the door.
Commander, seal these doors behind them.
Ta-da! Wait, God, so he's gonna be annoying. Okay, got it. There we go. Say goodbye. Alright. Ta-da! And now we have another fort. Yeah, the thing is about taking down those forts, it will unlock the whole area. It will like basically make it like Edward and the other pirates, it will make it their territory basically. Yeah, the first time I ever played this, I managed to take down every single fort and like found everything. Yeah, like I was I absolutely love this game. Like I said, it's one of my favorites. And by the time I got done, the whole map was golden. Yeah, it was like all gold, showing that I had found like everything, taken down all the forts, done everything. Um Ta-da! We did it! Alright. Let's see if there's anything good in here. There's some maps, there's some, yeah, so basically, so we took down this fort. It is ours now. It is ours now. Yeah, they're having a good time. It's like we did all that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so now we have Fort Cabo de Cruz, and we have, what else do we have? What was that other fort we took down? Yeah, so we have this one, and then there was one. It wasn't a Luthier. It was somewhere near Nassau, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yes, we're gonna go do this naval contract next. What on earth are they playing with? Yeah, I like hear all this booming, and I'm like, what are they playing with? They must be playing with the cannons. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh. Those ships are still fighting. Okay. I mean, that's what they want to do. Alright. So we got this. Okay. So we can't use mortars. I mean, we could use mortars, but we have to try not to use the mortars. Yeah, I guess they're still fighting each other. So we can just watch this battle play out, I guess. I guess. Okay. So now that we have our fort... Oh, hello. How much money do we have? I don't remember. Okay, so that was worth like $6,000. Oh! I know, right? Dang. Neither side were a match for the jackdaw in the end. They're so proud. Dang! There goes their ship. Dang. Okay. I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a stretch break. Yeah, I guess it's been an hour. Yeah, so we're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. You'll get some water, get some food, get some snacks. You know, all the things. Kitten is in charge. No fire. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hey, Mick. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm back. Outbreak should be over. Oof, sheesh. Oh, right. I don't know if we can get that boat. Yeah, so we took down the fort. Yeah, because the other two ships were fighting each other, and then they were, like, attacking the fort. Good to see you, too. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I don't know if we can take this other ship. But we can at least do that naval contract. I think. Oh, man. Yeah, this thing... This ship is so big. It does not turn on a dime. It's just like, well,
Put on some
maybe.
sail.
Wait, I don't see the ship anymore. I guess it's gone? Okay, so we're gonna try, the keyword is try. We're gonna try this naval contract. And then, yeah, and then basically we have to go back to, the hideout. Oh, there's another Templar hunt here. We could probably do. Okay, let's try. Yeah, but the challenge is we can't take down the ship without using mortars. Yeah, like it says we can't use the mortars, and I'm just like, well, what if I want to use the mortars? And it says nope. So we'll just
Give us a shanty.
okay. So we'll just see what we can try. Yeah, so we can do the travel sails and we can get up there. All right. See, they're fighting. I'm really tempted to grab some of the other ships, but I figure if we do the naval contract, we can get some stuff out of it. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Tempting. Is tempting. Trying to see where we go. Yeah, because I'm just kind of slowly making my way to the next story thing. But, you know, having fun exploring and doing stuff. Doing side quest stuff. Yeah, because we definitely need more... We need more money and more materials to upgrade the ship. Oh, okay, there we go. Wooden spice, yeah, and I think yeah, since we took down a couple of forts, we might be able to do some fleet missions. But I know we need a frigate for one of them. Okay, we're almost there. Where are we? Okay, so there's an island here. Don't know what it is. I guess it's just like a random island. Right, so we have to find this ship. The graph said that they, like, took one of his ships. So I guess that's why we can't damage it. He's like, please don't wreck my ship. I need it back. I'm like, okay, I guess it's fine. Oh my goodness, everything so far. Wait, do we find it yet? Oh, we can rescue them.
Let's see how the San Lorenzo fares against the Jackdaw.
Is that the ship we're looking for? That, oh man, it's 4 stars. Oh, this is gonna be hard.
The San Lorenzo. We've got you now.
It's 4 stars and it's 4 red stars. We might be in trouble. Uh-oh. Okay, well, you know what we can do? We can do this because it's unhinged and it's what they least expect. Ooh. And I really can't use the freaking mortars. Man. Oof. I really want to use the mortars. Why can't we use the mortars? They're like, I really want to try with the mortars. But I think the challenge is I can't. Oh, and of course it's storming. Every time we get into a ship battle, storm. We can also rip up their sails. Okay. Okay, whoa. I know they're wrecking our ship too. Okay, there we go. Yes, I did it. I did it without mortars. So I probably get like I think you get a bonus for it if you do the challenges. Although I really wanted to use the mortars because the mortars are fun and they solve a lot of problems. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, if they have powder kegs, we can like also take out their powder kegs. Alright, well. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that must be the captain. Okay. Okay, that takes care of that one. What the heck? I mean, I know I've tried to like cut down the ship before the flag. I've done it twice, but then the other times it's a little bit challenging because they always have like a sniper. Oh boy. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Yeah, all we have to do is like reduce the morale and then we can grab the ship. There we go. Okay, one more. Okay. No, for like destroy it completely. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, he'll be happy we got his ship back. Oh, get captain's lockbox, additional loot, repair. Ooh. Loot gained. We got some spice. Lower wanted level. You know what? Let's repair it. Let's repair it because we did take some damage. So those are trade goods that we can buy.
Was taller in the telly.
He's like, I don't care. Okay, undiscovered location. There's a Templar hunt here. Undiscovered realities of war, naval contract. Let me see if we can get over there. We might be able to get over there, but I don't know.
Let's get going.
But yeah, if that Templar hunt, if it's the one I'm thinking about, that's probably Opia. Yeah, that's probably I forget. I think she's one of the indigenous peoples.
Crowding on, all of it.
And she is with the assassins. But I'm trying to remember if we can get to that spot.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
You going to bed, honey?
Correct among you.
Okay, well Ron's going to bed for the night, so he'll probably want to say goodnight.
Yes, I'll say goodnight. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goose. And Mama. I love you most of all.
Love you too, honey.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. Night, Ron.
Yes, good night. Good night. Night, 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 night.
Okay, I think we can. Because we need the materials, so. Did it work? We definitely got their attention.
And it's not just the one ship, Captain. Stand to fire!
Hello, we're gonna take all your stuff now. We're like, damn it. Or we'll just sink your ship. Yep, that works too. That works too. Okay. Oh, I missed. Swing and a miss. Okay. Trying to go slow. Oop. Okay, brace. Well, we can chase them and then we can ram them. Yeah, the other ship is after me too. One thing at a time. I'm glad I upgraded that hull now. We still don't have like the max upgrade, but soon. Yep, see, ship battles are fun. We can also shred their sails. Ooh, we're so gonna have to repair the jackdaw. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna have to like cannibalize their ship basically. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I do like the swivel gun because you can take out like a bunch of them at once before you like board the ship. Okay, that's everybody. That's everybody. Oh yeah? Well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Reduce morale. Take their stuff. Oh boy. Oof, not in the face. Jeez. Not in the face. Okay, so we have all their stuff now. Yeah, see, that's all stuff we can use. Yep, definitely have to repair it. Definitely have to repair it. Huzzah!
Give me some speed!
Okay, now we have to take out the other ship if we can. Which is over there. I try to like predict where they'll end up, but not always accurate. Oops.
Sun's out! Let's get moving!
Okay, alright. Hang on. Definitely. Okay, brace. Yeah, if you can time the brace, the jackdaw won't take as much damage. I'm not always the best at it, but I do try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, whoa. Oh, we can board. Okay. Oof.
Yo, heave ho!
Yep, gonna have to repair it again. Damn. Let me grab the swivel gun. Okay, if I can blow up a keg. I don't know if they have a powder keg. Okay. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Alright. Ta-da! Yeah, since it is on our way. Grab his stuff. There we go. You're collecting adversaries, High Cruxler? Yes, we are. But the good news about that is if we find a naval officer, you can bribe them and it'll lower your wanted level. For right now, we need to repair the ship. Ta-da! Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, since this was on our way. Let's see. Yeah, because we need like cloth and metal and money to upgrade the jackdaw.
More sail! We need to
So yeah, but our wanted level is getting up there. We already took down a pirate hunter ship the other night. Like, it came after us and then we totally took it. Wanted levels to make things more difficult, yes. Yeah, but we did take out a pirate hunter ship, our first one, and you know, worth it. Totally worth it. Like the Victoria over here.
Reef the gallants!
No more singing! Time to fire!
Ho-ho-ho! Well, 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 well. Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, this one decided to mix in too? Cool. Okay, well, one ship at a time, I guess. Okay, and yep. I know. They're like, she wouldn't really ram us, would she? It's like, yes, I would. It works. Okay, go forward. Yeah, they're trying to run. So... Wait, whoops, whoops. Broadside cannons. Oh, we sank it. Yeah, we took their rigging. Sounds like fun. To get on your level. Yeah, the naval battles were one of my favorite things about Black Flag, because they're so well done. Like, I didn't mind Assassin's Creed 3, but the naval battles were not fun because the ship controls were very, very clunky. So when they came out with Black Flag and I played it for the first time, the naval battles were so much fun. It honestly felt like an apology letter from them about how bad the naval battle controls were in Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah, they were like, hey, we improved some shit. And it was like, yeah, the naval battles are very fun. Like, we just did we captured another fort. And yeah, and now we're just like wreaking havoc. we're just wreaking havoc everywhere. And they're just like, you know what? Nope. Yeah, because, you know, it takes a little bit of time, and that's why the ship upgrades are important, especially, like I said, for the broadside cannons, the mortar, the hull, and also the rammer, like, so you can ram into the ships, because I have, like, the third upgrade for the hull, because, you know, if it's sturdy, yeah, you can, like, take out a lot of stuff. And they do make the difference, especially for taking down some of the forts, because one of the forts, I can't do it right now because it has like 9 walls. It has 9 walls that you have to destroy, and definitely need to come back with like a better upgraded ship. Yeah, because the mortars basically really help with taking out those walls. Same thing with the broadside cannons. Okay, so we can either repair or we can lower our wanted level. You know what? Let's lower our wanted level. There you go. Off you go. We're gonna take your stuff and you can leave. We're like, wait. We can go? We can go? Like, yes. You can go. We took your stuff and now, you know, you get to leave. Heavy slot. Yeah, see, metal and cloth are the big things. Oh, are you attacking us? Wait, who's attacking us this time? Which one is it? Oh, it's you. That was a mistake. They're like, oh no. They're like, oh no. Okay. I know, we just... Okay, yep, gotta brace. Gotta brace. Okay. Oof. Okay, oh, wait. I can get... Oh my god, we're doing this in a storm. This is really unhinged. Whoops! Okay. Ooh. This is so much chaos. Okay, wait. I know, I'm trying. There's like 3 different ships fighting us, so it's kind of irritating. We could leave, but now it's a matter of pride, so... Okay, wait. Okay.
Strike my enemies on the floor!
Yep, see? Yeah, them we just sang. So, whoops. Okay, so we can leave that. Woof. Okay, if I can just zoom out.
Set her back!
Okay, we'll try it.
Raise! Fire!
Whoops. Okay, I think they're ready. Oh boy. Okay. How about now?
Fire!
Yeah, I'm hitting the helm at least. Okay. Oh boy.
Fire!
I mean, I'm trying to like take out the rigging. Because taking out the rigging is actually a really good idea. Oop, I know. I gotta board that ship so we can repair the jackdaw. Oof. There we go.
Bring them in for a steely
Yeah, because I let the other one go, but this one I have to repair the ship because they were messing about. Oh, they do have a powder keg. That takes care of that problem. Okay, there we go. Take out the big guys. Yep. There we go. Oh. Oh, I missed. Not anymore, I didn't. Okay, there we go. So much chaos, all the chaos. Lots and lots of chaos. Okay. Lots of chaos. Oh boy. Seriously. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, it says I am supposed to destroy their powder kegs. Okay. Okay, nope. Oh, he went overboard. He's probably fine. Okay, wait. Darn it, come on. Yeah, I gotta destroy the kegs. Okay, fine. I'll destroy that guy. I think we got everybody. Okay, we are gonna... Yeah, I definitely need to repair it. Not fully repaired, but better. Okay. Now, this way. I'm out of mortars. Darn it. Okay.
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
We'll do what we can. Well, this one's right in our way, so... Okay, whoops. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I know, I'm starting to like... I'm trying to avoid rails again. Always playing fast and loose with the rules. Yep, again. Man. Yeah, I definitely got to improve the hull some more.
Steady those hands!
Yep. Okay.
Should we board her, sir?
Yes, we should board her because we need to repair. We need to repair our ship again. We keep playing. We keep playing with all the ships. There we go. Explosives. I remember watching like all these old pirate movies with like Errol Flynn with my grandmother when I was a kid. You know, like Captain Blood and yeah, and I can't remember. I think yeah, like Goonies, right? Like Goonies had one of those old Errol Flynn pirate movies, like playing in the background. Yeah, like one of the characters. It was Sloth. Sloth really liked the pirate movies. You know, Errol Flynn just like jumping around and Yeah, and these movies are always fun.
Almost too easy.
Almost too easy? I mean... Okay, we have to repair the jackdaw again. Yep. Oop, our wanted level going up. Oh my goodness, our wanted level is going up. Aha! Nope, no haha, no haha.
Get the mains free!
Okay, so... Sheesh. Oh, there's the other ship. Okay.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Okay, I think we can... We can do it if we just get there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops, whoops.
Ease off the wind! Ease the main Mothergamer! Fire! Fasten yourselves!
There we go. Okay, we can repair the jackdaw even more.
Let us strike these devils down! Yo, heave ho!
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Heave!
Alright, here we go again. There we go. Alright. Oops. Yeah, sometimes I gotta account for the bobbing. Because the ship bobs pretty well, so sometimes can't always get it. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Oh right, I forgot the Padre was there. Yeah, it's so funny. You see Padre and he's like in his friar's cassock and just like fighting. Yeah, so he used to be a pirate. Yeah, like a really, really like brutal and very powerful like master at arms. Yeah, and like the quest to recruit him is actually really sad, but he's like, but he does ask Edward, will you help me? And Edward's like, yeah, I got you, man. So yeah, so he basically is helping like Edward to like discipline the crew. Yeah, because Adewale pointed out that they don't have discipline, so he was like, get the Padre. He's like, he goes by Padre now, so it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, so if we can time it. Wait, whoops. Yeah, so we can bust through.
Crowd it all on! Fasten yourselves!
Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh great, there's a freaking pirate hunter ship now. That's okay. We're gonna make it work. Okay, oop.
Brace yourself!
Jeez. Well, we knew this was coming, so we're basically the scourge of the seven seas. Okay. Alright, board the ship.
Let's to the prize!
Yeah, I think we might be able to take down that pirate hunter ship. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, whoops. Alright. Now. There we go. Okay, so, oops. Ouch. Jeez. Can also kick them into walls. Okay, so I can either repair the jackdaw or lower wanted level. Let's repair, because we need some things. Phew. Okay. I just repaired this ship. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Okay.
More sail! All
Yep.
sail!
Alright. There you go. Okay. Oh, I might be able to. I might be able to. Yep. Can take down a pirate hunter ship. Oh no. Why? Like we just wanted to take out a few ships, but no. They're like, here you go. Here's more chaos. Like, well, if it gets us materials for things we need for upgrades, that's fine. Okay, wait. Oof. Okay, there we go. Now we get to take out a pirate ship, I guess? A pirate hunter ship. Oh, I was trying to board, but it wouldn't let me. Oof. We're being kind of jerks. Okay, now? How about now? How about now? Okay. Do. I think we are getting like a lot of good material, so. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh, that did it. Yeah, taking out the powder kegs. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whoops. That worked. Alright. Well, okay, so we have some decisions to make. Okay. Okay, I think we can handle it. Alright, so we'll take their ship. Okay. Oh, we should be able to take that no problem.
Let's get moving.
Whoop. Okay, we're gonna take out that one first since its health is almost gone. That's right, we totally rammed you. We are not sorry. No, not even a little bit. Like, damage! Give us all your stuff, because we're pirates. Oh boy. I know, I keep getting rid of one ship and then like more show up. And I'm just like, so are we just gonna get all of their stuff? Because they keep fighting us, they keep showing up. And I'm just like, you see how many ships we've taken, right? Like, you see it, right? You know how many we've taken. And you're still coming for us? They're like, we don't like that you keep taking all our stuff. Alright, well now, what should we do? We definitely have to repair the jackdaw. Well, it's only a little bit, so let's do lower wanted level. Because we still get their stuff, we just, you know, they get to leave. They're like, really? I know, I love how surprised they are when we let them go. They're just like, wait, is this a trick? They're like, are you sure we can leave? They're like, are you sure we can go? Like, yep.
Dropping mines with turbo ability to fire! Ready barrels!
Okay.
Loose main sails! Brace yourself for
All
sails! We'll take it! Fire!
Yeah, so we can also do that. Okay, so that's a brig. Are they fighting each other? I think they're fighting each other. Okay, some of them are coming for us. I'm out of mortars though, which is kind of annoying. This is silly. This has gotten very silly. Just constantly. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Seriously. This is silly.
Faster now.
I know, we're trying. Okay. I'm not sure if I can take these last two. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then... Okay. I know, I'm like really damaging the ship just to get these guys. Oof. Okay. Yep, they are gonna hit us, which is their first mistake, because now they got close enough so we can shoot them.
Fast as you dare.
Okay. Good grief, is another ship showing up. That's silly. Okay. I hit the freaking board and it didn't let me. Oh, this is ridiculous. I need to get to that one. The ship that we got. They're not gonna let me, are they? They're not gonna let me near that ship. But too late. Oof. Okay. Okay, so one of the other ships has mortars and is firing at them. I guess they're taking advantage of the chaos. Okay, there we go. Yep, gotta repair our ship.
Our faults deserve no mercy. Pull them in
Yeah,
with
like,
a will.
like we are still going to that location that I want to explore and doing a Templar hunt. Just, you know, just so much chaos is happening. But hopefully we get like a lot of materials that we can repair the ship and like do some upgrades. Oh boy. Okay. Looks like we can. Okay, there we go. Alright, gotta go over here. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that guy. If we can use the lift. Wait, hang on. I might be able to get up there and cut the flag. Because that is one of the things you can do to like what the heck is it? Why is it not letting me? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so we can cut the flag and that also destroys their morale. Alright, okay, let me see if I can jump down. Whoops. Okay, gotta do this carefully. There we go. Alright, so that takes care of their ship. And we are going to repair the Jackdaw because, yeah, got pretty messed up. Right, who's left? Yeah, they probably will. But we'll brace and let them hit us, so that way they're close enough for us to shoot them.
Get them aloft! Down all sail!
Woo! Nelly! Okay.
Loose main sails! More sail! All sail!
Okay.
Running
we go. See how you like it, buddy.
Brace for impact.
Okay, wait. Here we go.
Fast as you dare.
If I can pull up alongside them.
Fire!
There we go. Like that.
Fire!
Okay, now we can get closer. Now we can get closer and get some more repairs. And I think that's the last of the ships. At least for now.
She's right, sir. Should be bored and take her.
Do. Yeah, I think it was another pirate ship that helped us out. So,
Pull them down to hell, lads!
do. Okay, and shoot the barrel. Yep. Okay, there we go. It was very, very chaotic. I mean, we've almost got this in the bag, probably. So, one more. Ta-da! Like we did it. Okay, so yeah, let's do repairs. Cause whoo, that was very dicey. That was very, very dicey. Hooray! And now we find. Okay, now we'll see if I can get to this island. Do. Nothing to see here. I can't remember if that area is restricted or not. But yeah, but we did get a lot of money, a lot of materials, a lot of things. Okay, can we go there? That's the question.
Give us a song, lads.
Yes, sing. Sing a song. Sing out loud. Okay, and then we can find a naval officer there and I can bribe them. And, and I'm gonna see what kind of upgrades we can get for the Jackdaw. Because we gotta turn in that naval contract to De Graaf. Okay, I think we can go here. I'm not sure if it's restricted or not. Hopefully it's not, but we'll see. It looks, yeah, because there's one area where I couldn't go because it was restricted and it had like naval blockades. Okay, we're gonna slow it down so we can dock. It looks like it is not restricted, so that's good. Alright, there we go. Okay, we'll just dock. There we go. Phew! Yeah, I definitely need to like restock on supplies for the ship. There we go. Ta-da! Ah, Grand Cayman. Okay. I know where this is. Whoops! Into the water I went. Okay, so basically, let's find the viewpoint first. If I can. Yeah, so there is a Templar hunt. Yeah, Opia, that was her name. Opia? We can, like, do a thing with her. And then, I don't know if we should, like, look... I guess we should explore other locations. Fort Charlotte? Oh, Charlotte's rough. And so is Serenia. Serenia and Fort Charlotte, those are harder things to get. And I don't think we found everything in Havana either. Oh, there's a Mayan stela there too. Okay. Definitely have some things we can do. I think we can take down Fort Eleuthera, but I'm not sure. There's also a fort near Dry Tortuga, called Dry Tortuga. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I already got the Mayan stela at Great Inagua, but I'm not sure about the other stuff. Okay, let's see if I can find the synchronization point. Okay, let me see here. Hello? Okay. Wait, it's up there. It's up there, it's up there. Oh. Okay, hang on. No, 58, 50, 48. Where is it? Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, ma'am? Yeah, it's above me. Okay. Wait, is there a treasure chest back there? Hang on. Oh! Data fragments. Oh, right, this quest. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. It's how we get a treasure chest.
I'd like to try.
Is that his
whatever
broken
he's
alarm
drinking.
clock? Like, boy, it's almost 1 a.m. Why do you wake up at odd hours? Go back to sleep? Yeah, my youngest daughter was like that. She would wake up at odd times and insist she wasn't tired. Even though she was tired. Okay, hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was like, there's a trick to this. There's a trick to this. Yeah, so we gotta keep climbing up. There we go. Alright, here we go. And go. Yeah, kids are always doing stuff. I was stealthing and I accidentally shot. Oh no, Nick. I've done that. I have definitely done that before. Or I popped out at like the wrong moment and then they saw me. Yeah, I think it was like I hit the wrong button and then, yeah, and and the gunshot went off and then they were on me and I was like, well. And I said, well, I guess we're fighting. Yeah, I've definitely done it like far more times than I can count. Okay, so we have to unlock the tavern, but basically where that guy is, we have to drink exactly 5 drinks. Hi kitty, love you, he says. Aww, love you too, buddy.
I'd like to try whatever he's drinking.
And we can pet the kitty cats. Oh, look at this mini panther. Oh, the mini panther is like, no. Mini panther is like, no. Okay, hang on. Let me get... Okay, so there's treasure chest, treasure chest. I think there's one underwater, too. Basically... Okay, we'll go over here. We have to unlock the pub. We're gonna get into a pub fight. Edward, what are you even... Okay. Apparently we can't walk to the tavern like a normal person. Because pirate. Okay, basically we have to go have a drink.
I used to drift at sea all night.
Yeah, you have to like unlock. For some reason they pick fights with Edward. I don't know why.
Hey.
Oh boy. Here we go. But this unlocks the tavern. Bar fight? Bar fight.
Enough of your breathing.
Oh yeah? Well, how about that? Oh boy. Alright, whoops. Oh dang! Edward choked him out. He's like, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. And Assassin's Creed, what's walking normal? You know, like blending in and stuff. Ooh, oh dang. Not the right cross. Left hook and a right cross? Jeez. Alright, well. Okay, so we have to drink exactly 5 drinks. Alright, so first, 1. Yeah, because that's the only way to get that chest where the drunk guy is. He said I only had 5 drinks. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm trying to keep count. Alright, 3 more to go. Yes, he's trying to get all cattywampus. 3. Oof. The grog is strong. Okay. And 4. 1 more. Yeah, so yeah, I remember this quest. You have to drink exactly 5 drinks because that's how many that the guy had, and it doesn't show you how you get up there, just basically fades to black, and yeah, that's how you get the chest, the unreachable chest up there. Yeah, but it has to, yeah, exactly 5 drinks. And then, ta-da, and then somehow end
Time
up,
to lay off the grog.
yeah, and then somehow
was
you end
too
up
much.
there and you can get the chest. Oof, yep. And you also get like the hungover achievement for that as well. There you go. Have a bath, Edward. I really hope he bathes. Do not want to think about how stinky he could get. Okay, let me go up here. There's another treasure chest. I think it's like underwater. Hello. All right. So yeah, I think it's over. I think it's over here. Pretty sure it's like underwater. Yeah. So if we go in here, it's kind of hard to see, but you go under basically, and there's like a little tunnel. Ta-da! And then there's the treasure chest. Ta-da! Okay. Now, okay, and then there's another treasure chest over here, except I think that's guarded. I'm just gonna fast travel to here because it's easier than like swimming all the way back. All right. Now. Okay, so now. Yep, we're supposed to believe that all the banana leaves caught our fall. Wait, Mini Panther, are we allowed to pet you? Mini Panther says no. Seriously. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Yeah, I was showing Ron a TikTok about cheetahs and about how, like, the wildlife person, like, who takes care of them and, like, at the wildlife preserve, like, the cheetahs all, like, came and slept with him. And then one cheetah came over and, like, actually cuddled with him. And Ron was like, they're wild animals. He's like, you cannot cuddle a cheetah. And I was like, if not friend, why friend-shaped? Yeah, because apparently cheetahs are, like, the closest thing... Like, they're wild animals, but apparently they're very closely related to, like, domesticated cats. Because, like, they're very fast, but they're also, like, they all, like, cuddle together, like, cuddle puddle for, like, survival and warmth. And, yeah, and they don't, and it's, like, basically, the scientists and everyone who studies them said basically it's, like, the cheetahs are fascinated by people because they're just like, oh, you're neat. What are you doing? Yeah, and honestly, it was really cute, though. Like, the one cheetah, like, came over to him, and he was like, oh, okay. And he lifted up his blanket, and the cheetah, like, slid under the blanket and, like, cuddled against him. But then the other two, like, came over and surrounded him, and they all, like, cuddled him. And they were just sleeping. And I was just like, what? And, yeah, and I kind of laughed at, like, somebody's comment, because they were like, this is how I'm gonna die, isn't it? I'm gonna go up to a cheetah and be like, cuddle? And cuddle a cheetah. I was just like, right? Because, like, they're really cute, but yeah, wild animals, but, like, they do this stuff. I was just like, oh, okay. I don't know. What is he doing? Uh-oh. He didn't see me, right? Oh, okay, he maybe saw me. Oh, no, maybe they both saw me. You coming over? You coming over? You coming? Dude. You did not just shoot me in the back, you jerk. Oof. Oh, okay. Nope. Keep my head down. I don't know if he can see me in the bushes. I just really wanted that treasure chest. Now he's looking for me. Oh, now they're all looking for me. This is a whole thing now. Aha, nothing. Okay, well, guess we're fighting. I know you did not. Are you kidding, cabron? You did not just call me a pendejo. You're a pendejo. Wow, what a jerk. Nope. I will take that treasure now. Thank you. And where did the other guy go?
Ahí, a por él.
Nope. Nope. And no. I refuse. Well, that escalated. Okay, wait. I can go through his pockets. I just wanted the treasure chest that was here. That's all. But now I get to take all their money. I know. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know there was a treasure chest over here. Aha! That's mine now. Okay. They didn't have any food? Rude. Okay, so we got money. We got money. All the money. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. He's just like, oh boy, what is that guy doing? Nothing. What you doing? Okay, let me go to the harbor master and we'll see what we can do.
Services.
Upgrade ship. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna run the ads. See you in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Yeah, sorry. I know the ads are a pain. But so thank you for bearing with me about it. Like, I don't like them either, but we have to run them, turn off the pre-rolls and whatnot, and blah blah blah. I honestly hate capitalism. I wish there was like a better way to do this. Like, I absolutely hate it. But we're back. I'm trying to see if I have enough money. I don't have enough money. How much is it for it's $12,000? Damn it. Fine. Dang, we need more money. Wait, I can't upgrade the mortar though. I do have the materials for an upgraded mortar. Okay, mortar level 3, nice. And then and I could do, so I can either do broadside cannons. No, I can't do broadside cannons. I have just enough money. We could do front cannons, which would also work. But I feel like, you know what? Let's upgrade the ramming thing. Yeah, so let's make it level 2. And then, yeah, the crew quarters, I don't know, maybe we should get more crew quarters. We could also increase the storage for the heavy shot and the mortar. We could also make better swivel gun. You know what? Let's give the crew, let's do like an upgraded crew quarters, and that's it. We are Lapore again. But I was actually able to get like a lot more like upgrades after we had all those ship battles. And then then we'll be able to recruit like more pirates. There we go. Ta-da! All right. Okay, let me see the shop. Can we get to maximum capacity reached? Okay. That's not so bad. Barrels. Reales. What about the mortar ammo? Oh, right, we can also sell some trade goods. Oh, we can sell some trade goods. I don't want to sell all of them because some of those things we do need for fleet missions. But we can't. Okay, seriously. Okay, reached maximum capacity reached. Okay, we're good. Thank you, kind sir.
Well concluded.
Why did he say it like that? Well concluded. Oh, doggo. We must pet the doggo. Oh, sorry.
Old fellow, show some restraint.
You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize, sir. What? He called him odd fellow. I mean, I don't blame him. Edward is a little weird. He's like, odd fellow, show some restraint. I was just like, yeah, I did bump into him. That was rude. Sorry, buddy. He's just like, what the hell, man? I'm walking over here.
Vanish, friend.
Like, sorry, yeah, so we can lower our wanted level.
I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
Thank you, sir. Ta-da! They're like, Edward Kenway who? Like, exactly. I think this one is a little bit harder. Okay, wait. How many? Ooh, yeah, we can't do that one yet. That's really hard. So...
Would you be interested in some privateering work?
When I have a more upgraded ship and more levels under my belt. Absolutely. But right now we have to go get some money from the guy at our base because, we did a thing for him. And yeah, blind justice. I thought I was supposed to get paid. Y'all are getting paid? I don't know if oh, right, the Templar key I found. Let me go grab it. I don't know. Norl, do you remember how many keys there are for that Templar, for the Templar keys? 5? Okay, it's 5. I think we found 3 so far? Sorry, Norl said 5, and I immediately went to Monty Python. Like, in my head, it was like, 1, 2, 5, 3, sir, 3! It's like the holy hand grenade. Where it's like, no, it's 3, sir. It's like, 1, 2, 5! It's like 3. It's like, oh. Also Spaceballs, where the luggage combination was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I was like, what is wrong with you? The first time I watched that as a kid, I remember laughing so much at that. Whereas like the combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're like, what? Who the hell? Right? And then the president was just like, oh, I gotta change the combination on my luggage. Where it's just like, that was the whole combination. Like, excuse you, what now? Okay.
How did you climb up here?
We got, I think that's, yeah, so that's 3? Yeah, I think we found 3, so we have 2 more to go. Okay, so because we took down some forts, I think we can do some fleet planning, I think.
Money.
Yeah, we can do some fleet stuff. West sector unlocked, northeast sector unlocked. Okay. Yeah, so basically the assassin's flags. Sweet tooth. How about cake? We need loads of sugar for it. Let's ask our neighbor for a cup. Oh, I need a frigate for this. What about this one? A Castillo Negro. Our friends up north are eager to spend some gold in exchange for produce. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we sent out one of our ships. Greedy traders are making life hard for us. Honest pirates in Nassau and need a lesson. Okay, so that's in Barca de Anzique. Okay, let's assign that one. Can I assign any more? Fire ship fever. Nassau's been drawing a lot of unwanted attention, lady. Oh, we need a man of war for that, and I don't have that. Not yet, anyway. Low HP. The mission may fail. Oh no. Oh no. Need a frigate to start this mission. Reduce risk level by 1 in west after completion. Straight west of Havana is too important to be left unprotected. Oh, there's a fort. Oh, Cantoyor. And Castillo de Hagua. So I basically, I need to capture that fort. I need you to capture Castillo de Hagua. And then what is this one? Okay, that's Elutera. So Elutera I can probably capture. And then that'll unlock more space for us. Okay. Well, I sent out like 2 ships. Hopefully they make it. Good luck, fellas. Oh my goodness. So off they go. And then, okay, so we need 2 more keys. 2 more keys. I don't think I found any more of that lady's art yet. I found like a bunch of paintings, and yeah, they're hanging up on the wall. And then, oh, what's over? Oh, that's the Animus. Animus. Oh, right, we can display outfits. What outfit should we display? Captain Morgan, Steed Bonnet's attire. Ooh, liking the Blackbeard. Yeah, let's do the Blackbeard one. I think if we get more mannequins, we can totally... Oh, I did get a new painting! Nymphs by a Fountain. Oh, it's very spicy. This erotic painting by Peter Lely gave birth to the Great British Nude during the nation's Puritan period. Puritans. They're like, we hate everything! Cover yourself up! You're shameful! And I'm just like, yeah, that tracks. Vanitas still life. Oh, the Vanitas painting. Vanitas often represented the passage of time and death with objects such as a skull, a clock, or here, an overturned wine glass and an extinguished candle. Pieter Classes was a master of this style. It's a very interesting painting. Honestly, I feel like I like the Nymphs by a Fountain painting. I mean, you know, it's... I know, one of my titas, she doesn't like nude paintings. $10 the blanket over that one woman's hips was painted on later. Wait, Are you serious? Wait, let me see. Oh, you're right. Do you think it was painted on? She probably was fully naked, right? The other lady has a blanket too. I mean, yeah, I don't understand why people get upset about naked bodies. Like, I do understand, but at the same time, like in art, you know what I mean? Like, it's art. It's art. And they're like, oh my god, I hate it. And I'm like, it's art. Oh, like that guy in Iron Giant, it's art. Yeah, just like, it's art. Yeah, just like, I mean, yeah, and like one of my titas, she absolutely hates it. She's like, I don't like it. She's like, I don't it. The OG painting has a naked butt on that closer figure. Oh, so they painted it on. Okay, we're gonna place the skull.
Anything except the grave.
Yay, I did it. We found more art.
There are works yet to be discovered.
I'm working on it, Woodhouse, I promise. Yeah, one of my titas, she's like, I don't like it, I don't like it. And yet, I kid you not, she has like the funny magnets of Michelangelo's David, right? The magnets where you can put clothes on him. But she leaves him naked. I'm just saying. Right? He's naked on her fridge, but she has like the little magnets where you can like put the clothes on him, like t-shirts and jeans and stuff. But she leaves him fully naked, all right? And I'm just like, I thought you said you didn't like nude art. And my mom cackled when I said that. I was like, I thought you said you didn't like nude art, Tita. Like, apparently you do like nude art. And she's like, look, he's just really pretty, okay? And she's like, he's really pretty. He's like, I like him. And then my mom was laughing, going, you said the quiet part out loud. I said, you know he was probably gay, right? And my tita was like, what? No, he was not gay. I was like, come on, tita. Come on. And my mom thought it was the funniest thing ever. Because it was like, you know he was probably gay, right? And had zero interest in women. And she got so mad at me. She's like, you don't know what they're talking about. I was like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I was kind of right, but I think the painting added a bit to the lady with the blue blanket. It was hard to tell. So they did cover her up? That's kind of disappointing. It's just like, come on. Like, yeah, it's so wild to me. I guess I grew up differently because my mom and like my grandparents, my grandmother especially, was like, it's art. You know, the body is not shameful. She's like, that's pure. Yeah, like my grandmother dead ass said, she's like, that's Puritan thinking. She's like, our bodies are beautiful. And she's like, and they can do so many things. And she's like, and you know, I have no problem with nudes and nudity. She's like, it's art. She's like, it's art. And she's like, and art, yeah. And she flat out said, she's like, art should not be censored. She's like, it's important. It matters. Yeah, because like one of like my relatives, older relatives on my dad's side was like, oh, like, because I was looking at an art book and I was like, oh, and we were discussing, I think it was like one of the Rubens, like one of the Rubin paintings, and we were discussing it. And this relative basically told my grandmother she shouldn't be letting me look at nudes, basically. And my grandmother was like, it's art. No, I'm not going to like stifle her curiosity. She's like, this is important. She's like, it's art. It's part of our culture. It's part of our history. You know, and she's like, we're not going to cover it up because you're uncomfortable with the naked body. She's like, if you don't like it, don't look at it. I was just like, yep, that part, you know. Yeah, and my friends were like, well, how do you feel about like Dali? Like, so full disclosure, Van Gogh is still like one of my favorite artists, right? I did like Salvador Dali, but you know, learn more about him, and he had very, very, very problematic views, and it was very disappointing. Like, it was so disappointing, right? And it made me sad because like his artwork is very interesting, like especially like the one, like we went to this museum exhibit at the Hirshhorn, right? When I was like, I'm from DC, I grew up there, right? And I remember like being fascinated by the fact that he was playing around with holograms, right? Like the exhibit had like a full like, and you could walk around it like all around because they had it in the center, and it was him playing with holograms, and it was like self-portrait basically of him and then like his wife at the time and like his atelier, and it was really interesting. It was really cool to see. Like he definitely was talented and had like interesting artwork, but like I said, he had very, very problematic views.
I hear that San Lorenzo is gone to a watery grave.
Yes, I did it. Are you gonna pay us now?
My noble company could use your talents for another venture.
Just find me when you are ready.
Okay, just find you when you're ready. Okay, so basically we did get money from that endeavor. They added a blanket over the figure with their back to you, full on mooning, and added to the blue blanket the other lady. Dips much lower in the OG. Now Burley has an extra blanket over her chest. So they censored her? That makes me sad. Why did they censor her? That's not cool. That's not cool. I'm debating on whether or not we should take this fort. Like if we can. But I'm trying to see like what's the closest spot there. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we go try and take this fort? Should we try to take Fort Eleuthero? And then maybe we can go on a Templar hunt? I'm kind of tempted. I'm honestly kind of tempted. Oh, we could also rip off another warehouse. I'm just saying. Yeah, because the warehouses like replenish over time apparently. Or we could just like go straight across from here. Where is this? I think this is Nassau. Dang, that makes me sad. Why you gotta censor the naked ladies? You know what? Maybe we go from here. Yeah. Maybe we go from here. Let's go from here and then we can do it. Yeah, let's try to take down another fort. Yeah, some of my friends were disappointed when I said that about Dali, and they were just like, well, how do you feel about Picasso? I was like, that man was an asshole. They were like, yeah, one of my friends, she likes Picasso's work, and she's like, what? She's like, what? Picasso is like, he was an asshole. I was like, look, I'm going to level with you. There are lots of talented people in the world, and not all of them are good people, okay? I was like, not all of them. Yeah, exactly. Brilliant artist, but also an asshole. Like seriously. And yeah, and I can't remember her name, but one of the artists, right, like that he was married to, like he basically tried to ruin her fucking career. Like for her having, quote, the audacity to leave him. He's like, nobody leaves Picasso. And I'm just like, apparently some people do leave Picasso, you butt munch. But yeah, and he basically threatened her and told her he would make sure that she would never be taken seriously as an artist. Blah, 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 misogyny, sexism, misogyny, right? And you know what? It totally backfired on him because she was just like, yeah, fuck you. I'm going to keep doing what the fuck I want, right? Because part of it was, right? And if you see her artwork, she was incredible. She was absolutely fucking incredible. And frankly, she was better than him. She was a better artist than him, and he knew it. That was the problem. You see, there are men like Picasso who sit there and they see that a woman is more talented than them, right? More talented than them, better than them at something, and they can't, and their fragile little man-child egos can't fucking take it, right? Right? And he did that shit. Basically threatened her, told her, oh, he would make it so she could never, like, open it, you know, have an art showing, have an art anything. So she opened her own fucking studio, right? Opened her own fucking studio, and she blew up, and like, you know, got accolades, got awards, everything. So she survived and thrived in spite of him. You know, and it's just like, They do one of my favorite maps of the world in the game. Which one? I think we're supposed to steal something from this guy. What are we supposed to steal from him? Oh, brags of the wealth he carries. Visitor of the poor. Wait, so he's some asshole? Oh, kitten, you're here again. I'm just petting this kitty. Do you like kitty cats? I like kitty cats.
Come here, you.
I like kitty cats. It's a painting for your thingy. Oh, okay. Wait, where did he go? Do 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 do.
Look at the state of this place.
Can
What's more
I?
wrecked, the tentage or the people?
Can I get close to him? Hello. Do do do. I'm trying to steal this, but this guy is watching
I'll
me.
amble about a while more. See what other delights exist in this domain of the destitute.
I'm sorry. Did this asshole? He really showed up just to like. Just to like.
Time to join the cult! This ruffian is accosting me!
The servant. I'll take. No way, Jose. I'll take no way colonizer for 300. Bye bye. I took his stuff. I took his stuff. I took his stuff. Oh, okay. He ran away. So I can still get him. But he really showed up here and he's like, I need to see how the destitute live. And I'm just like, what is actually wrong with you?
Please.
I'm like, these are human
You can take all I
beings.
have. Just spare me.
Help! Help!
Now you have nothing save for your life and liberty.
Yep, exactly. Like, seriously, he was really, like, boasting and bragging and saying, well, let me see how the destitute live. I was like, these are human beings, you jerk. It's just like, are you for fucking real? And I swear, I hate that there are people like this. They go and they're like, well, I want to see how the other half lives, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, why? I was like, are you actually going to do something about it? Or is it just to like look down your nose at them and try to make yourself feel superior? I was like, these are people. These are actual fucking people. Like, holy shit. Like, God, that shit pisses me off. And it's so fucking demeaning. It's so demeaning. And it's just like, what is wrong with you? These are human beings. Like, fucking shit. There we go. Floop. Hello, boys. Get pinched, did ya? Okay, here you go. Off you go. Do. They're like, thanks, Captain. Brain go burr. I know. Same. That's okay. Today, I told Ron. My brain went burr when I was on my stretch break, right? And I said, are you making, right? Yeah, because he was like cleaning out his coffee pot and stuff. And I said, you're already making and I said this, I dead ass said this. I said, you're already making your coffee water. It's coffee. I was like, oh, you're already, setting up making your coffee water for the morning. And Ron stared at me and goes, coffee water, honey? I said, your coffee. Yeah, I said coffee water. Like a donut. My brain just went, fine. Yeah, I said coffee water. And I was just like, oh my God, what the, nope. I was like, that's it. Brain is done. Brain is done. Yeah, Ron thought it was funny. He's just like, well, he's like, it technically is coffee water. He's like, technically it is coffee water. And I was just like, well, I'm like, this why we can't have nice things. This why we can't have nice things. And he was just like, yeah. And then, yeah, a couple days ago, I was just like, hey, can you pop this in the thing that makes things cold? It was the fridge. It was, why didn't I say, can you pop this in the fridge? Instead, I said, can you pop this in the thing that makes things cold? And Ron was like, do you want to elaborate? Yeah, and I realized what I said, and I was just like, the refrigerator, the fridge, can you pop this in the fridge? The fridge. And Ron's like, yeah, it does indeed keep things cold. And I was just like, damn it. Like, sometimes my brain and my words go out the window. And I told Ron that's a little bit frustrating because, you know, I'm a writer, right? You know, I write. Right? I'm a writer, and then, yeah, and like for your brain to just go, you know what? No. Yeah, like that's a little bit frustrating when you lose your words. And you're just like, no. I mean, yeah, Nor'll know. She's a writer too. Yeah, just Claire's at her story. Oh yeah, how's the writing for that going? Okay, we're gonna go try to take down a fort. Do 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 do. This shanty is very easy to follow. Drink all day, drink all day, drink all day. I'm like, I think they want to drink all day. Shall we help them out? Wait, no. You know what? Our fellow pirates have this. We're gonna go see if we can take down a fort. Did you know bikers can be stubborn idiots? Yes, because several of my family are bikers. Yeah. I do in fact know that. Why do you know that, Norl? Yeah, there was one year where two of my uncles, right, bikers, they got very like ripped drunk, and they just for some reason decided at the time that it was a good idea to have a drinking contest. And yeah, and they both kept like, and they could barely hang on to each other, and we're both telling each other, you're gonna pass out first. No, you're gonna pass out first. They passed out at the same time, y'all. Just in the middle of the floor, and both my aunties, you know, both my titas were like, y'all are dumb. They were like, y'all are dumb. And I was just like, yeah. Because two of my three characters are bikers, and he's being a stubborn idiot. Oh, is the story not, like, coming? Okay, four walls, basically. Okay. Time to wreck their day. Oh, we can totally take them. We got this. Woo! Nail it. Woo! That was dicey. Some forts can call for reinforcements. Well, we don't like that, and we say no. Okay, hang on. I'm working on it. Woo! Nail it. I'm circling. I think I'm taking it from triple point of view to solo point of view. I mean, if that's what works, if you feel like that's what's gonna make your story work, then yeah, go for it. I definitely understand when a character is giving you trouble. Yeah, my vampire story with Turiel the vampire, I wrote 2 stories with him, and I always thought I would write a third, and Turiel has been silent. So I rewrote like the second story and made sure he got a proper, like, you know, ending. But it was very annoying and frustrating because I loved that character and I loved writing him, but I only got 2 stories out of him. And I was like, well, you know, sometimes it's like that. But I do know like how frustrating that is. We're gonna take your fort. We're gonna take your fort. We're gonna take your fort. Taking your fort. Oh yeah? Now we can go in? Now we can go in. Uh-oh. Did you call for reinforcements? Well. Okay, alright. Well, let's do this. Are we still considered in combat? Oh. Wait, hang on. We can go take their ship.
Catch me some wind.
Since they decided to mess with us, we can take them, and then we can take the fort, because we took down all of their their walls. Do 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 do. La 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 para bailar la bamba. Okay, here we go.
Ready to board on your mark, sir.
Woohoo!
Aye, you step on their ship and they'll part like the sea.
Do not let them reel him in.
Here we go. Para bailar la bamba se necesita un poco de gracia. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Un poco de gracia por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. I think it popped into my head because of the line, Yo no soy marinero. Oh yeah, that one. Yo no soy marinero. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán. Soy capitán, soy capitán. Okay, we're gonna go over. Capitan is gonna go over and take over the ship. Reduce morale, reduce morale. Oh, they seem to be holding their own. Okay, that's just rude. How dare I, how dare you? He didn't need his spleen, or his spine. Alright, give us your stuff. Give us your stuff. Oh, that's just rude, that is just rude. Oh, oop, and over he goes. Woohoo! Alright, now what should we do? Well, we can take all their stuff. We didn't take too much damage, so I guess we'll lower our wanted level and let them go on their merry way. We are taking the fort though, okay? Like, you can go, but the fort is ours, so you leave now. Or it's like, okay then. They're like, so you're taking all our stuff? We're like, yep, we are taking all your stuff. And now we're gonna go storm the fort, and that's gonna be ours now too.
Names
Do,
out.
do, do,
Trim
do,
to
do,
the wind.
do, 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 do. They're like, well, shit. It's like, yep, took all their stuff. We didn't take too much damage. That upgraded hull. But we need so much money to, like, max it out. So we're gonna have to do some more naval contracts for sure. But I need some easier ones because the red star ones are very, very difficult. It means it's basically above our pay grade. Well, the crew is excited. Do 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 do. All right, lads, you know what to do. All ashore, let's go on ashore, and if you don't have a shore, bring a plank. I mean, nothing. Sorry, bad dad joke. Do. Oh, hello. No, shooting people in the face is naughty. Like, you do it. It's like, pirate. We're pirates. It's like, dude, do you want a hug? Yay. Okay. Do we need anything from here? Alright, up the stairs we go. Do we get to read your story after you're done? Don't do it. Don't do it, you naughty boy.
Easy.
Tisk, 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 tisk. Oh, there went your hat. Okay, sorry about your hat, sir. We have to heal up. Dang, Padre is a hellion. I can see why he was a really respected master at arms. Like, he's just, like, taking everybody out left and right. I mean, maybe? Seriously, when do we get to buy your books, Kitten? I keep telling Kitten this. I was like, when do we buy your books? Because they're very good, spicy stories. I liked the last one I read. It was fine. It was very well done. Yeah, Ron peeked over my shoulder and read some of it, and he's like, oh! And yeah, and he deadass said, he's like, you're reading more of Kitten's porn? And I'm like, they're spicy stories. He's like, it's porn. I can't remember the last one I sent you. It was, oh, I can't remember. Was it the one with the lawyer?
That was pretty.
I think it was the one with like the lawyer. Like there was a lawyer in there. I do remember that. I'm looking just to see. Oh, there's a chest. Yeah, Ron laughed when I was just like, internet is for porn, Ron. And he laughed when I said that. He was just like, oh my god. And I was just like, and it was like, so we like a little spicy story. Yeah, that was it. It was, yeah, the 4 female Omega verse. That was it. That was the one I read. I liked that one. That one was good. I mean, they're all good. But I enjoyed that one. It was really good. And I was like, when is Kitten gonna publish her books? I was like, when is Kitten gonna publish her story? And when can we buy her books? Because we need them. That was a fun ride. Yeah, it was really good. I really liked it. Oh, you gave up? Okay. Well, now we have to break down the door. Padre's like, we were ready. Okay, break down this door.
The fort commander is just beyond this door.
Come on. Oh, hello.
Scoundrels like you. Most begged for mercy for them. Save your yarn for some children, mate.
Whoop. Oof. Oh, dang. Rip that couch. Okay, I've had enough of this asshole. Nope. Naughty. Only the writer. But no one has exploited or hurt when reading spicy stories. Yes, only the writer. And sometimes that's on the writer, yeah. And sometimes the writer will like kill off a character and you're like, damn it. Ta-da! Woohoo! We have a fort. We have another fort. We have taken 3 forts now. 3 forts. 3 forts. Swing and a miss. Only side characters who deserve it. Yep. Yeah, there was that like one guy in the story. He got his ass punched, and I was laughing. I was laughing because that character was totally an asshole and an absolute dick. And I cheered. Yeah, it was one of Noral's stories, and I cheered when he got punched in the face twice. And I was like, yeah, get him. I was like, he deserves it. I was like, that jerk. And I thought it was hilarious that he got his ass whooped. And I was like, yep, it's what he deserves. Aha! Ooh, fast way now. Ta-da! Alright. So now for something completely different. Well, everybody seems happy. Do. We did it. Huzzah. Okay, now...
Now here's a real sailor. I saw you run the gauntlet in that brig and come out with nary a scratch.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. They all seem to like Edward. Yeah, I love Kenway. It's just the book I read, you know, like, about... Yeah, it's kind of disappointing the way Edward dies because, like... You read the story and I'm just like, seriously? That's so dumb. That's the way he dies? Ugh. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, and it just, I love my husband. Is it okay to smother him? Why? What did he do? What did he do? A camp of mutineers guards treasure. Oh. Should we go mess with some mutineers? Okay. Yes, see, Andreas Island. Oh, did I not get the naval chest there? There's also Dry Tortuga, but I don't know if we can take Dry Tortuga. He is 2 rooms away. I can hear his snoring. Oh no. Oh no. I was not here. I heard nothing. It says there's a Mayan stele here. Oh, and a warehouse. We could rip off a warehouse and get more stuff. And we could get this Mayan stela. Okay, so we got some options. We can go get a Mayan stela. Or we can go mess up some mutineers. Yeah, my mom once told me, because I told her one time, Yeah, Ron like said something smart ass one day when I was having like a really rough day with like hot flashes and a fibro flare. And I told him, I know you're kidding. And I said, but considering how I'm feeling, Ron, and the fact that I am fueled by not only Gen X rage, but menopausal rage, I was like, do you really want to mess with me right now, knowing that I might, grab your head, shove it up your ass, and rip it out your spine? Right? And I said this all in a deadpan, like, manner. And Ron stopped for a minute and he said, would you like a cup of tea, honey? I was like, a cup of tea would be lovely, thank you. Like, like he knew. Yeah, and one of his friends was visiting, and his friend looked really horrified at what I said to Ron and went, dude, oh my, did she threaten to, and he's like, and you're like, let me make a cup of tea for you? And Ron said, one thing I've learned in our 18 years of marriage, he's like, is when Mamita, he calls me Mamita, that's his nickname for me. He's like, when Mamita is feeling this way, it is better to not push her. And he's like, and it was on me. I did say the sarcastic joke, knowing that she's not feeling well, knowing that she's going through it. And he's like, that is 100% on me. And he's like, so I make her a cup of tea. Made some pudding mixed with laxatives. Oh no, Sergeant. And the wife ate half the bowl and is right now in the bathroom. She's cussing you out in Japanese? Well, you didn't label it? Oh. Well, you know what, Sergeant? If she makes it out, I would run. I would run if I were you. I did label it, and she ate it anyway? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna steal from some mutineers. Apparently they're naughty. They're naughty. Naughty boys.
This place looks familiar.
Wait, are they on the boat? Oh, they're on the ship. Oh. They're on the ship. Hello? Is anyone home? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Oh. Okay. Loot, loot, loot. More loot. I need I don't think she's seen I need an emergent extraction. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Where the heck? Wait, is it below? I don't see... How am I supposed to find it? Okay, so the ship is grounded. Where on earth is it? It says... Oh, it says they're guarding the treasure. Well, where are they guarding the treasure? Oh, I see now. Okay. So they mutinied, which is bad. Wonder what their captain did or said to piss them off. Oh, okay, we have an ad break coming up. Yeah, sorry y'all. I will be right back. Yeah. Man, that hour goes by quick when we're having a good time. So we're gonna take a little stretch break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. She's going to give little me... Oh, I'm glad she didn't do that. I'm glad she didn't do that. Oh dear. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna run the ads. Yeah, take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, all the things. Yeah, and make sure you do what you need to do to take care of you. And I will be right back. Kitten is in charge. No fire. Just surrender to any and all punishment as she sees it. Yeah. Then you might survive. Or, yeah. Yeah, and apologize profusely. That always works. I suggest lots of apologizing and groveling. Yes. Brave. Right, I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, I'm back. I hope everyone had a good search break. Ads are over. Okay, so we're gonna get the treasure from the mutineers if we can. I wonder why they mutinied. That's kind of odd. Let's see here. No? Oh, I wasn't close enough? Okay. Wait, is he closer? Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay, which angle is he coming from? He's coming... Whoops! Doot, 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 doot. I don't think they see him. Okay, well, alright, they did see me. You're very naughty boys, and you're getting the chancla. Oh. You're getting the chancla! Nope, naughty, 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 naughty. Half the missions are completed. Oh, that's cool that they give you a notification. So, did greed make them mutiny? That's what I'm getting. Greed made them mutiny. Tisk, 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 you naughty, naughty boys. Nasty boys. Don't mean a thing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you nasty boys. Okay, wait. Can I grab... I'm just gonna take your shit.
Their spoils are mine now.
Yep, that's right. Ooh, 109 reales. 199 reales? Are they having a fight about this? They are 100% having a fight about this. They're like, we need to do this. They're like, no. You see? You see how that works? There's still 2 left. Did I get their stuff? Oh, I did get their stuff. I could just leave them here to argue about it. I'm gonna try the whole sleep thing. Alright, kitten. I think Golden's around. I think he's lurking. I guess just let him know so he can keep an eye on things. I'm sure Nyara's around too. We're gonna sing Kitten her song. Basically, we sing Soft Kitty to Kitten so she doesn't have weird dreams. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. I love your face. Oh, I need iguana leather. I need... Works most of the time, yeah. And then every now and then, kitten still has weird-ass dreams. I mean, I do too. Sometimes. But yes, most of the time, it works. They're really arguing about what to do with the money that I already took. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that big guy. He's gonna be a problem. Okay, this guy's coming over. Nope. Yep. Bitch on the ass, did it?
Belongs to a capable captain.
Yes. Yes, it does. A capable captain. So who do we give it to? That's a good question. Alright. That is a good question. Okay. Yeah, I need iguana leather to, like, upgrade... I think I'm gonna upgrade the health pouch first. Iguanas... Wait, are the iguana... Oh, crap. Shit, shit, shit. Sorry, kitty. Yeah, just the ocelots will maul your fucking face off. And you do not want that. Not even a little bit. Okay. Alright. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Now, I need to... Sorry about this, iguanas. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Gonna do a thing really quick.
Turn around. There's nothing here for you.
Are they looking for me? Okay, 1, 2... What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Wife is still alive? Oh, I'm glad she's okay. Come on in. The grass is just fine. Do. Bye-bye. Oh, I don't think so, Shorty. Here you go. Hello, boys. Get pinched? You gotta stop doing that. It's not good to get pinched. Not really. She's still pissed. Yeah, sorry about that, Sergeant. Okay. Now, back to iguanas. And crabs. The crabs disappeared. Okay. It says there's an iguana here. I don't see it. Did it go away? Oh man, I knew I should have gotten that iguana when I had the chance. But I didn't want to risk... I didn't want to risk, like, missing out on doing that little side mission. Oh, hello, sea turtles. Oh, they're just living their best life. Okay, maybe if I mark it, I can find the iguana again. Maybe? I don't know. I don't see them now? It claims they're here, but I don't see anything. Darn it. Wait, maybe. Sorry, iguana. Okay. Oh, that completed the island. Okay. That'll work.
Pretty good.
Eagle Vision doesn't always work. And please try not to do that. Like, please try not to backseat game me. If I haven't asked for help, it's okay to just, like, let me figure it out. Like, and I have played this game before, so I do know, but Eagle Vision doesn't always work for some of the animals. Yeah, it's okay. Just, you know, an FYI, like, just please don't. We have a code word that we use. The code word's mathematical. If I say, you know, like, hey, I'm stuck mathematical, then totally fine to help me. But if I haven't said anything, just let me figure it out, please. Thank you. Okay, so we completed this island. And then... Where else was I gonna go? There was something I was gonna do, and I can't remember now. Okay, so we took down a fort, and then... entity erasure anomaly. Oh. Yeah, I might do the anomalies later. Oh, that's a legendary ship. Yeah, we cannot take on a legendary ship. At least not yet. At least not yet. We could do... Dry Tortuga. There's something I wanted to do. Okay, this is our... Okay, former glories. So what do you use the word pineapple for? I don't. I'm allergic. Was about to say, hey, Golden, thank you. Mathematical... I don't... Pineapple, I think that's somebody else's word. I forget who uses it. I think that's Lilia. I don't use the word pineapple necessarily. Like, I'm allergic to pineapple. And I know you're joking, but, like, when I'm, like, correcting, I don't think it's funny to, like, make jokes. And I don't like 50 Shades of Grey either. 50 Shades of Grey is an irresponsible story. Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. Okay, so if we're here, Nassau's here. I still don't know how to get this thing. Oh, right, I was gonna upgrade some stuff. I never watched 50 Shades of Grey, and I have zero interest in reading it. How's Black Flag going, Mom? We've taken down a couple more forts. So we've, like, collected, like, we've taken over 3 forts. It's going. Okay, hang on. All right, I'm gonna try. Yeah, okay, so I have the iguana leather, so I can do health upgrade so we get more. Hammerhead shark bone? I need 4 hammerhead shark bones? Wow, really? To increase it more? Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey is completely fucking irresponsible, and it is disrespectful and a disgrace to BDSM and the kink community. Yeah, Norl and I have talked about that. One of my friends, like, she's literally, like, she's a dominatrix. And she also teaches, like, classes about this, about the importance of consent and the importance of, like, proper and safe aftercare and safe words, right? Like, she educates about this stuff. And yeah, and she and many of us in the kink community find 50 Shades of Grey completely fucking offensive, because it was very obvious that that writer did no fucking research. None. Because some of the things that happen in the 50 Shades of Grey books should not happen, because they absolutely happen without a conversation, without setting boundaries and safe words, and without consent. And it is, and like, seriously, if, yeah, like, it's fantasy, it's fiction, but when you're talking about actual things in the real world, like the kink community and BDSM, you have a responsibility to research and educate and make sure that it's accurate and proper, because it opened up a lot of doors, making people, like, do a lot of irresponsible things, you know, in regards to BDSM and kink. You know,
I've seen this place before.
yeah, it's, so I don't like those books, and I don't like that movie, for that very reason. Like, for certain things like that are real world things, you have a responsibility to do accurate research and portrayal. And that writer did a fucking disservice, plus the writing is atrocious. Thank you for educating. Yeah, of course, Mick. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those things. It's why I don't like the Twilight books either, because nope. Yeah, and Norl felt bad for me that I had to read them. I used to work in a bookstore. And yeah, they went out of business, and I had to cover book club because I've heard about that. Yeah, it's completely irresponsible, frankly. Yeah, and it was just like, nope, absolutely not. Yeah, and no offense to people who like the Twilight books and the Twilight movies, you know, if you like them, that's fine. And it was garbage. Yeah. I had to read them because one of the people that I worked with, the host, oh god, yeah, the host it's bad. It's really, really, oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, because my coworker was going to be on vacation, and basically we had, like, you know, book discussion, right? And he would run book discussion, and it was the Twilight books. And that's the one with vampires and werewolves. Yeah, but writing was terrible. Yes, the writing was absolutely terrible. Team Jake and Team Edward, it's team, you know, it's not important to have a boyfriend. Right? And I read through them. I slogged through them, like the ones that were currently out, and I had to read through the later ones too, and lead the book discussion. And I told my coworker, I was like, you fucking owe me. Because a little argument broke out about who was better, Edward or Jacob, and, you know, like, if Bella was it was a whole thing. And I was like, let's focus on, like, the topics of the books. They're like, you don't understand what you're talking about. Edward's amazing. And I was just like, okay, all right. Right? And yes, and the writing was not good, okay? Like, some of the sentence structure and the grammar, and I was just like, how did her editor let her get away with this? I was like, a good editor would never, ever have let those mistakes happen. They would have, like, told her to go rewrite it, to fix it. They did not. And I was just like, I feel some type of way about this. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah, and Ron was laughing because, you know, when I told him about this, he's like, well, like, give me a for example. I was like, for example, one of the sentences was like something was as red as an apple. And it's just like, we generally know that, you know, apples in general are red unless, you know, it's a different type of apple. And I was just like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I was just like, it was red as an apple. And I was just like, uh-huh. Neither is the town of Forks, since they didn't say it was okay for the directors to film there. Yeah, the town of Forks was not happy. And yeah, and apparently like a lot of like Twilight fans and tourists like showed up there and just they were not polite and they really wreaked havoc on the town. They were not happy at all, and I don't blame them. It was so choppy. Yeah, and it was just like, and then the thing is like I also thought that some of her interviews were weird because she made a comment about Bram Stoker's Dracula and how she wished that she, you know, that she didn't like it because, quote, she didn't come up with it first. I was like, you do understand that Dracula is like basically the prototype for most vampire stories? Like, yeah. And she was just like, I didn't like it because I didn't write it first. And I was just like, how big an ego do you have to be like that? Kept getting known for being in the movie only. Yes, and there's other things that are good about the town. Yeah, just going on about it, about like, oh, and it's so boring. And I'm like, Dracula is boring? And I'm like, are you ignoring like the repressed sexual tension during the Victorian age in Bram Stoker's Dracula? Oh, and I'm just like there's there's basically underlying tones of eroticism, sexuality, sensuality, as well as like commentary on Victorian society at the time about like how fucking repressed they were. You know, about like, oh no, you can't have like, you know, you can't have relations, you can't have feelings, right? And I was just like, considering the time period, it was actually a little bit ahead of its time. Oh, I was like, same thing with Frankenstein, like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, like again, science fiction and gothic horror, like there's a reason, you know, that Mary Shelley is like considered like mother of science fiction because of that story. And again, also commentary on like human interactions and like, you know, people like Dr. Frankenstein playing God, like, you know, where's the line? Like, should you do that? Should you not do that? You know, here's why. Like, look at all the bad things that can happen. Due to bad memories. Oh, I'm sorry, Golden. Yeah, it's just like, I know there are people that like Twilight, and that's fine. But, like, bigger picture, I'm just like, no. I don't like it. It's, no. Absolutely not. And it's just like, no thank you. Right? And the thing is like, I do feel bad for Robert Pattinson because he's actually a very talented actor, and he's apparently, like, a decent person. And he hated those movies. He hated them. Like, he did them, right? And he's just like, yeah, I did them, you know, I needed the money. And I'm like, I get it. You need, you know, that's like you got to make money, and then you make it big, and then you pick what you want, basically. Some movie has some great historical sense for the times. Yes. Yeah. And Robert Pattinson hated those movies. He hated them. But, you know, and he didn't like all like the attention it got because, yeah. And people were like, well, why did he do them? And it's like, because he needed the money. And yeah, and one of my friends was like, really? That's it? I was like, look, before you judge him, I see you and raise you Clint Eastwood singing to a tree in Paint Your Wagon. I shit you not. Okay? Everybody starts somewhere. And sometimes the somewhere that they start is singing to a tree in a musical Western called Paint Your Wagon. Right? I was like, but see, then the thing is like, you know, they start to get better roles and, you know, they get to like, you know, do better. Right? I mean, case in point, look at Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, he got the wizarding money, right? When he was a kid and all that, right? But the thing is, Yeah, you got to start somewhere. But the thing is now he picks as whatever roles he wants. Think about that, right? Like whatever roles he wants. And he even said the weirder, the better. Like he just decided, you know, I'm going to do whatever weird thing I want to do and have fun with it. Right. And that is why that scene, the TV show that he did, that scene, I see it all the time on TikTok and memes of it and everything, is iconic. Him dressed up, not even kidding, right? In a feather boa, has pasties on his nipples, booty shorts, and thigh-high leather boots, singing. Yeah, like singing and rolling around on a piano because it's like set in the past. Like he played an angel, right? Basically, the angels like are guiding humanity, and Steve Buscemi like played God on that TV show as well, right? And basically, God quit. Yeah, the joke was like God quit, and the angels are like, "What the hell do we do?" You know. So it's them like guiding humanity throughout like all these different like eras, right? So this was like set in the Western, and he's in a Western saloon, like I said, in a feather boa, pasties on his nipples, leather booty shorts, leather thigh-high boots, rolling around the piano, singing, "She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes." Like he had lighting and rolling around, and like he was doing high kicks. He was doing ballroom dancing. He was like voguing. It was hilarious. And he looked like he was having like the best time ever. Yeah, and it was, and it wasn't even really like a big part, but he owned that role. And was just like, yeah, he's like, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, and like ending him with like him lying on the piano, like having his one leg up in the air, and just yeah, and it's really him singing too, which made it funnier. His career went, and everyone thought his career was going to go nowhere in that movie. Exactly, and Tim Curry showed. I was struggling saying that. Yeah, it's freaking funny. And see, but that's the thing, is like he made his wizarding movie money, and now he just, and like he said, he's like, he wanted to pick roles that he actually was interested in, that he wanted to do, and the weirder the better. Like the more, yeah, he's like, he said the weirder the better, the more unique the better. And the thing is like he actually uses his platform and his privilege for good. Like he actually speaks up. He actually helps him, Rupert Grint, you know, Emma, who played Hermione. They all like use their privilege and their platform to actually help, and that makes all the difference. You know, and yeah, and with Tim Curry, yeah, they told him like, oh, you'll ruin your career. Nope. Like, I mean, Princess Diana herself apparently told him that Rocky Horror Picture Show basically gave her quite the education. Like, she loved the movie and she was a big fan of his. Yeah, and think about like how incredible Tim Curry is, like all throughout his career, every single movie, TV show he's did, you know, cameos that he's done. Yeah, like he's very, very talented. Jackson, yeah, I heard about the pudding. Sorry about that. I heard about the pudding. I'm so sorry that happened. Well, you know, hopefully he makes it out. They made a mistake with Robin as Genie in Aladdin. They didn't. Robin Williams was amazing, and he was an incredibly kind person too. And he was one of, and I don't really like do a lot of celebrity shit. Hello? Hi, Wolf of the Far Realms. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm trying to figure out where we should go. Because we just, alright, so we just did this little side trip. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No worries. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Digimon Storytime. Nice. I'm not always familiar with, well, I only know things about Digimon because of our friend Julius. I thought I was following already. Oh, I don't know. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. The follows are anonymous, so you can chat if you want to, but there's no pressure to. But hi everyone, welcome on in. And yeah, go follow Wolf. Go say hello. Can check out some Digimon story time. Digimon Story, Tom Stranger, Digimon Time. Oh, it is? I'm glad you had a good stream. Yeah, and welcome on in, everyone. I hope you are doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. Lots of RPGs, lots of indie games, lots of Animal Crossing and cute farm sims and cute games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. It is very much a queer space. I myself am pansexual and queer. Pronouns are she and her. Yeah, so welcome on in. We're glad you're here. You can feel free to chat or just continue lurking. And if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Moonlight Peaks. Moonlight Peaks, Mick. I'm obsessed with Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, I was counting down to Moonlight Peaks and I have been obsessed with it. I'm afraid to ask about the pudding. Well, Sergeant said he was having trouble pooping, and he made some pudding with some laxatives in it, and he said he did label it, but his wife ate some of the pudding. And well, things happened and she was in the bathroom and according to him, cussing him out in Japanese, and he might not live for much longer. So yeah. that's the story with the pudding. Oh no, yeah, it's not good. it's not good. Yes, the latest farm sim that I'm obsessed with is Moonlight Peaks, and we are going to be playing more Moonlight Peaks on Friday night stream. Yeah, I'm obsessed with Moonlight Peaks. It's so good, and it's so funny. Like, there have been so many like funny like moments in the game that just like had me cackling. Yeah, we're still on year 1 and we're in summer. I played a little bit of it. How are you liking it, Mick? Do you like it? I'm playing on Switch. So they haven't done the patch updates yet, the bug fixes. I know they fixed all the things on Steam. Yeah, like they were aware of like the game clock going missing and of like the stuttering issues as well as the game crashes, and apparently there's also an issue with Ridge where if you're on a date with him, he'll like keep saying flirty like things about Persephone, and they said that that's a bug and they are fixing it. So I've been liking it a lot. Oh, I'm glad you've been liking it. Yeah, I loved it the minute I started. Like, I've been counting down, but then when I did like the character creation, like the representation in Moonlight Peaks is so good. Like, seriously, the variety of the diverse skin tones and then the hair, right? Like, yeah, one of my cousins, she really loved it. She really loved it, and she loves Persephone because like Persephone, she has vitiligo, and when she saw Persephone, she said she felt like really like overwhelmed in a good way because she's like, oh my god, there's a character that looks like me. Like, she was so happy about that. Yeah, it's so good. And then like seeing like all the different like hairstyles for Black people and seeing that it's not bad. Like, all of it is really well done. Like, they really like nailed it, I feel. And I was just like, that's so good. Like, I absolutely love that. Yeah, and you can change your hair, you can change your outfits. Like, it's so good. I'm having so much fun with it. The only complaint I have, and I'm kind of hoping they fix it, is that in summer, I can barely find any flowers. Like, in spring, because like I said, I'm still on year 1, right? And I'm in summer. And spring, there were like flowers everywhere. And summer, I can barely find any flowers. And I'm just like, where the heck are all the flowers? I'm like, where did all the flowers go? Because I was like giving everybody flowers except for Noel because he doesn't like them. Like, he likes fish. I've been giving him fish. Yeah, I've been looking everywhere for flowers. So I had to figure out other things to give them. Like, I know Noel likes fish. I go fishing and I give him like a fish every time I see him. And then apparently Orlok really likes cupcakes. Like, especially like strawberry cupcakes. Yeah, like he likes strawberry cupcakes and like raspberry cupcakes. And I mean, he likes the wine, the red wine, but I feel like we shouldn't enable him. So I've been giving him other things. But yeah, and then Death, like, I found this out, like, on a TikTok that I follow, that apparently all the garbage you find, like the trash you find when you like dig up stuff and sometimes you get like garbage, apparently Death likes trash. Like if you give him, if you give him like garbage, he actually, as a gift, he actually likes it. Like it's his favorite thing. Like I gave him an empty gas canister and he was like, oh, this is nice. And I'm just like, wait, what? Yeah, and then like gave him like an empty tin can and he likes it. Yeah, so you can save your garbage and give it to Death and he actually like really likes it. I was wondering what to do with that stuff. Yeah, you can save it for Death because he's on vacation. Yeah, and you can give him all your garbage and it's his favorite thing. And I'm just like, I guess in a way that makes sense. But it's because every time you give him like a piece of garbage, he comments about like, oh, I love this. He's like, oh, it's a thing that's at the end of its life. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, so apparently that's what you can do with it. Like, so he's easy, right? Just give him garbage. But yeah, but everybody else, I'm like, well, yeah, like I learned not to give Fiona nightshade because she gets really mad at you if you do that. But she likes white tulips. Like apparently she likes white tulips and she likes like the Mana Moon cupcakes and she likes the mana fruit. Yeah, and she doesn't like beer. I made the mistake. I meant to give the beer to Ridge because Ridge is cool if you give beer. But I accidentally gave her beer and she read me to filth. She roasted the crap out of me and it's like, did you think I would like this? Did you put any effort into this? And I was just like, damn it. That was an accident. My bad. Yeah, she did not like the beer at all. I did give Noel beer also because I didn't have any fish that day. And apparently he's also cool with like getting beer as a present. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, so there's like little things here and so I've been having to do workarounds for like year one summer because there's like barely any flowers. And I'm like, well, what the heck do I do? Like that's I have no idea where I want to go. I was thinking we could do a Templar hunt, but I'm kind of wondering if we should take down another fort. If we go here, we can go see what this is. Because that's a location we haven't discovered yet. So where are we? We're here. Tortuga is here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try it. I'm gonna try and see. I don't know if I can take dry Tortuga, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so let's go to the Jackdaw. Yeah, I've been obsessed with it. I want to get back to Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar because, like, I basically finished, like, the main story where I got, like, the world rank bazaar, but we haven't, like, picked anyone to marry yet. I think my character is, like, in a romance with Arata.
Put on some sail.
Yeah, and, but we haven't married anybody yet. Oh, I also like Bistro. But Bistro's a little bit challenging with the card game. I did get better because of my friend Tifa, like, helping me. But Bistro's really cute. You get to play as a really cute fox chef. And basically the whole thing is, like, you're supposed to rediscover... you're supposed to, like, discover, like, all these different flavors. The inventory system was my main complaint. I want to get back to it, though. Yeah, the inventory system is a little bit cluttered. And I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, but Bistro is really cool, and I really love it, and the artwork for it is really pretty. And I like the little, like, stick puppet theater that you can do, because the caretakers, they have to go out, and you have to, like, prepare a dish for them that will, like, basically build their card deck. Like, give them heal items, give them you know, like, fighting items, because they have to, like, battle all the different creatures. Right, and it's basically a card game and certain flavors. It's kind of like, yeah, like Tifa described it as like rock, paper, scissors, and she's right. Like you have the umami flavor that like balances out like the sour flavor, right? And so different flavors, right? And if you have like a sweet flavor and like a spicy flavor, so they all either balance each other out, and basically you want to play the higher card. Yeah, it was like a lot of rules for the card game, and it took me a little bit to like figure it out, But Tifa like helped me because like their description was very long-winded, I feel, so it was like a lot of text and it was very overwhelming. And I'm the kind of person where I'm more of a visual learner and learn by doing. So yeah, so Tifa like basically explained it for me in a better and simpler manner, and I got it right away. So because of like her helping me out like that, the next time I did like the card games battle system, I actually like won and beat the boss that I was having trouble with. It's probably I like Rune Factory so much. Yeah, Rune Factory is fun. You get so much inventory space. You do, yeah. Rune Factory is so much fun. I really loved 5. 5 was so good. This is, I think they took out our pirate friends. I don't know. And we're like in the middle of a freaking storm. Okay, wait. Well, maybe. Man, I'm just trying to get to. You know what? Maybe can we take them? Oh my God, there's lightning everywhere. This is so dicey. Oh my God, this is dicey. Whoop! Oh my goodness, I'm trying not to get struck by lightning. Oh my goodness! Naval battle in a thunderstorm. That is. Ooh, that's kind of a lot. Okay, wait. Can I? Oop. I know, and I also have to watch out for. Oh crap! I have to watch out for lightning. I also have to watch out for like the water spouts. Whoop. Okay. Okay, wait. I think we got it. We avenged our pirate friends. I didn't like the Switch version because of lag, but the PC version works so much better for me. Yeah, I like my Switch, and I definitely like playing games on the Switch, but yeah, sometimes not all of the games are optimized well, which is really disappointing. Yeah, but I do like playing games on there. But yeah, sometimes not everything is optimized as well as it could be, which is unfortunate. Because there are a lot of really cute games on there. Okay, whoa. Oh, okay. I'm trying to like make sure we get all of the things. I was supposed to destroy the enemy's powder reserves so they don't have it. Oop! Okay, whoa. Can we just... Oh, this guy's not gonna let me. Oh my goodness! Oop! Okay, wait a minute. Well, that'll work. Okay. Whee! Okay, wait. I'm trying to... Okay, sheesh. I do not let up. I don't think I can get up there in this storm to, like, cut down the flag. Whoops. Well, somebody feels some type of way about us taking their ship. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, so now I gotta decide what to do with this ship. Okay, repair, lower wanted level. I guess repair. Yeah, I think I need to take a frigate so I can add it to the fleet. But I need to get better ship upgrades so we can do it. Alright, well our pirate friends are safe now. We're like, thanks man. Okay. Oof. Now let's see if we can go to Dry Tortuga. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can take that fort, but I don't know if I can. So
No use wallowing about here.
It was unplayable sometimes. Oh dang, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, with Moonlight Peaks, I am liking it on Switch, but yeah, like I'm hoping they said they are working on those yeah, like that the updates and bug fixes for Switch and Switch 2 are next because they just did the Steam one. Yeah, because like a couple times, like the game clock disappeared, or like it started stuttering when I was like in a shop, and it happens on the Switch too, apparently as well. So the only solution is like I have to like close the game and then like reboot it, and then it's fine. Um, yeah, but it's a little frustrating because it did that one night on stream, and I had to basically do the whole day over again, and I was not happy about it. I'm just like, I know it's not like that big a deal, but it's just like to basically try to remember everything I had done that day was really hard because my memory is not always the best and I forget stuff. And I'm like, well, now I got to try to remember what I did on that game day. So, yeah, luckily, you know, once I rebooted it, it was fine. But yeah, it's a little bit frustrating to basically have to start all over again, like from the beginning after you got like a lot of stuff done. So hopefully the bug patches, you know, the bug fixes and patches for the Switch and Switch 2 are like soon. Um, yeah, because I do love the game. Like it's so much fun. And I'm liking all the different characters and all the representation, and it's nice. And I mean, I do like that it does have like polyamory in a sense, like the multiple romances. Like you can date everyone, but you can only marry one person. And it's like that in Grand Bazaar as well. It's like you can date multiple people, but you can only pick one person. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, it's just like, but I'm kind of like, but the only marrying one person. I'm kind of like, well, I mean, I have friends who are polyamorous, and like my one of my friends, she has, it's her and her two husbands, and they've been married for something like 20 years. I think you get kind of like, yeah, if you don't have the lucky rabbit's foot in Stardew, like, yeah, everybody gets mad at you. And I'm just like, can y'all normalize, you know, like queer relationships and polyamorous relationships? And I was like, for me personally, it's not my thing. And I was like, but I'm definitely not going to like judge other people for like, you know, loving more than one person. And I'm polyamorous. Yeah, my friend Mona is too. And Mona talks about like ethical polyamory. Because she's right. There are people that like do really silly things and make really silly decisions, or they're not upfront or honest with people about it. And yeah, and Mona has also talked about unicorn hunting, and unicorn hunters are gross. Like, because I've had people do that at me about me being pansexual. You know, like the usual suspects are like, oh, you're bi, you're pansexual, and then they make like, quote, the threesome joke, and you, right? And then I would always just like stare at them. I would always stare at them like they were a little bug to be crushed on the windshield every time they did that. Like, is that how you see us? Are you for real right now? Oh, like making that freaking joke, that tired ass joke, and you're just like, how about no? No. Right? Yeah, and I think it was Mona and one other friend, and they like asked me like if I had tried it, and I was like, yes, actually I did. I kept an open mind. And at one point, yes, I did take two people, and everybody was above board and honest with each other. But I was also honest, right? Like, I tried. I did try, and I was honest with them and said, look, I do not think this is for me, right? And said that, frankly, that there are some days where I feel like I can barely manage myself, right? Where I can barely take care of myself. And so, you know, this is not fair to either one of you. I feel like I'm better, like, one-on-one, and that is just me, right? Or bad, but I'm glad it stuck with it. Yeah, like, and each person is different. And the thing is like, they weren't mad about it. They were happy that I was open with them about it and explained my position, right? Like, yeah, I'm not against it. I just know that I personally, I'm not good at it, you know? Trevor being polyam and black in the South, so there's that. There really is. Yeah, I can't even begin to fathom because, yeah, I'm Filipino and my experience is completely different. But Yeah, people are wild. And then the way people get weird about, like, I guess I should say, you know, like, quote, bigots, like the bigoted white people, when a space is not for them, and they're like, why are you excluding us? And I'm just like, and I just kind of stare at them, and I'm just like, the world is literally built for you. You're the default. I was like, are you really this mad about people having their own spaces? I'm just like, really? Yeah, because I'm just like, what the hell? Why though? Right? And it's just like, yeah, and it's just like, holy shit. Yeah, because one of my friends, like, she grew up in Louisiana, right? And we've talked about it and compared notes
Sing a new song.
about, like, things that we've, like, experienced, and, like, how some of them, those experiences are similar, some of those experiences are different, right? Yeah, because I remember, like, sitting with her one day, and this white lady, like, came up to her, and she literally reached out to touch my friend's fro, like, to touch her afro, and I looked at her, and I said, lady, I know you're not about to touch my friend's hair like she's a chia pet, right? Yeah, and my friend said, thank you. Right? She said, thank you, because she's like, do not touch me. She's like, do not touch me. She's like, oh, but your hair is so pretty. And I'm looking at this lady, and I'm like, talaga? I was like, then just say that. You can just tell her your hair is pretty and not touch her hair? Like, not touch her without her consent. I was like, what is wrong with you? Right? I'm like, why are there people like this? I'm like, why do they think they're entitled to, like, your personal space? Like, that's weird. That's fucking weird. Right? And my friend was like, girl, don't even get me started. Because I mentioned, you know, like, this reminds me of when I was pregnant with my daughters. Right? Like, I would have fucking strangers, I'm not even kidding, and apparently I wasn't the only one, where they would, like, come up to me and, like, not even ask, and would touch my belly. Right? And then start asking me about, like, you know, oh, how far along are you, etc., etc. Just, like, not even asking, just slapping their hand on my belly and rubbing it like I'm Buddha. And I just be like, and my eye would be twitching, and I'd be staring at them like, they're really doing this? They really have the audacity to do this? For real? Right? And the thing is like, what my mom started laughing about it, because I was with her one time, right? This was with my third child, my third daughter. And the lady came up to me, and she started to, like, put her hand, like, again, like, slapping her hand on my belly. And, right? And I yelled, I'm a biter. Right? Like, I was so done. See, by that point, I was like 8 months pregnant, and it was summer, and I was hot, and I was miserable, and I was done with people touching me without my permission. Yeah, and this lady did it, and she snatched her hand back so fast when I yelled, I'm a biter. I'm a biter. And my mom starts laughing. My mom is laughing about it, right? And said she did not blame me at all. Yeah, she's like, I would have done the same thing. And this lady's like, yeah, and that lady, and yes, she was, by the way, yes, she was, looks at me, and she's all upset and clutching her pearls. She's like, you would really bite somebody for touching you? I was like, yes, I will absolutely bite somebody for touching me without my permission. I was like, I am a person. I was like, I am a person. Yes, I'm pregnant. Yes, I'm expecting my third child. And I was like, but I am a person first. I was like, and you did not ask me. You just invaded my space. I was like, you are not entitled to my space. And it's just like, yeah. And I told my friend about that, and she's like, oh my God. She's like, don't even get me started. And I was like, right? Because it's like, yeah, there are people like this who think that they have every right to touch you, to like touch your hair, to touch you. And you're just like, please don't do that. Right? And then they get offended when you set that boundary. And I'm just like, if you're offended because a person tells you, please don't touch me without my consent, it's just like, maybe you need to think about why that is. And, like, you know, correct your behavior. Because it's not their problem, it's your problem. And it's just like, for goodness sake. Right? Yeah, and Ron's, like, yelled at people for trying to, like, invade my space. Like, he's just, like, stepped in front of me. Like, bless my husband. He steps in front of me and he protects me. right? Like, he knows I can handle myself, but like one guy would not leave me alone, and Ron stood up to his full height, stepped in front of me, and said, you know, very firmly to him, he's like, she told you no. You know, she told you no, you need to go. And then the guy left me alone. But it's just like, yeah, there are people like this, and it's just like, why do y'all think this is okay? Like, were you not raised properly? It's like, were you not taught manners? Like, holy crap. Yeah, and it's weird. It's just weird. And, you know, and my friends are like, well, you don't like people touching you? It's like, no. I don't like people touching me, and I'm an introvert. Like, yeah, I can talk to everybody like on stream and stuff, but when it's like a big crowd of people, I'm very quiet, and I'm like over in the corner like making friends with your pets basically, and just scoping things out and seeing how it goes. Cause yeah, I get overwhelmed and I'm like, nope, don't like it. And just like, yeah, and when Ron's family met me, they commented about how quiet I was. He comes from a big family too. And they kept asking, like, is she okay? She was so quiet. She was so quiet. And I'm just like, some people are quiet. And Ron goes, I know. And he said he told him that. He's like, she's just quiet. And, you know, sometimes when it's a new situation and new people, she just, you know, like takes time to like figure out like how everybody is, and you know, and it's just like observing.
Relieve them of their stores.
Okay, they have 3, so we can probably do it. Okay, so 3. Okay, so 3 walls to take down. That's pretty easy. We can do that, no problem. Uh-oh. I think we pissed off a bunch of ships behind us. But we have 3 walls to break. Uh-oh. Whoop. Wait, can we do it? Oh, I think we took down their walls. Wait, hang on. Can we? Oh, we can. Wait. Apparently we're in combat. I don't know. I know, I'm turning. This thing does not turn on a dime, seriously. Apparently I have to get rid of the ships that are chasing me. So... okay, we'll do that. Oh, those are easy. Those are easy peasy. They dodged my mortar? Okay. We're ramming. We are going to ram. Okay. It's still fun. It's still fun to do that. Because they freak out. They're like, oh crap. Oh, we totally sunk their ship! We totally sunk their ship. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did they run away from us? Are we good now? Okay. So we can totally storm the fort now. I do have to take another stretch break. Yeah, I think we have ads coming up and I think I have no more snoozes. Capitalism, am I right? Ay, loco ka talaga. So, okay, let me dock the ship. We can dock now. Yeah, I sank the other ship and then the one ship, and then the other ship was like, you know what? Nope, we're good. They're like, you know what? We're good. We don't need to fight them. It's fine. He's like, that's right. Pick your battles. Pick your battles. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I get in my head about stuff too. Like, I was talking to Norrell the other day about like feeling some type of way because I was talking to someone, right? I don't know them very well. It was my first time meeting them. My friend introduced us. Like, it's an acquaintance of theirs. Like, it's a friend of theirs, so they're an acquaintance. And they said a comment about like, well, where are you really from? Yeah, they said, where are you really from? And I said, I'm Filipino. And they said, oh, but you look white. I said, my dad is white. Like, on my dad's side, it's German, Scottish, and Irish. And then they said this, and they are an Asian person too. And they said, oh, your dad's white. And I said, yeah. I said, yes. And then they said, yeah, and I was being polite and keeping it neutral. And then they said, oh, so then you're not really Filipino. You know how many times that's been said to me growing up? And it still gets fucking said to me as a fucking adult. And it stings. It stings every fucking time. because it makes you feel like, at least for me, that's wild. Yeah, it makes me feel like I don't belong, right? And it pisses me off because I'm like, I grew up with my Filipino mother, my Filipino family, my titas, my titos, right? My cousins who are from everywhere. Like, one of my titas is Korean, right? Like, I have one tita that's Korean, another that's Puerto Rican, a tito that's Mexican, right? My stepdad is black, right? My stepdad is black. One of my titos, he's Jamaican, right? Like, on my mom's side, my family is from everywhere. And on my dad's side, yeah, it's a lot of white people, but also, again, you know, yeah, because like one of my cousins, like her dad is black, right? And like, again, people from everywhere. So I grew up in a very diverse like family where everyone is from everywhere. And also, you know, I have titos that are gay, right? One of my cousins is a trans woman, right? Like, so I have like family that's gay, trans, non-binary, queer. I myself am queer. Yeah, and so to be told like, oh, you're not really this is wild to me. And it's just like, oh, okay, it's like that. Cool. Yeah. So, and Nora was just like, you know, like, F that person. And I was like, yeah. But it definitely, yeah, it makes you feel like somehow less. And it doesn't feel good. Yeah, okay, so we have an ad break coming up. So I'm going to take a quick stretch break while the ads run. I think it might be our last ad break for the night because I'm starting to get tired. But we'll find somebody to raid. But I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, get some food, get some snacks. You know, get up, have a little stretch break because, you know, it's not good for us to sit too long. You know, make sure you take care of you. All right, be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. All right, so I think we are taking down the fort, another fort. I think that's 4 now. I think that's 4 now. Oh my goodness. Aha! There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So circling back to the conversation, I told my mom about it, and my mom like said some swear words in Tagalog and said they don't fucking know you. Yeah, and then she followed up in English. She's like, they don't fucking know you. She's like, you're my kid. And I was like, yeah. She's like, you grew up speaking. She's like, did you grow up speaking Tagalog? And I said, yeah. She's like, did you grow up speaking Spanish? And I said, yes. And she's like, she's like, oh. She's like, okay. She's like, so, she's like, you grew up speaking Tagalog and Spanish? And I said, yeah. She's like, and English? And I said, yeah. And she's like, and Pampanga? And I said, yeah. And she's like, and you know how to cook Filipino food? She's like, all our food, right? She's like, lumpia, sinigang. She's like, and she's like, pancit. She's like, halo halo. She's like, you know how to make all those things? And I said, yeah. She's like, then, and right? And then she goes, then she's like, that person can fuck off. She's like, you are Filipino enough. And honestly, like, I love my mom so much because, like, even when I was a kid, she always had my back, right? And, like, even as an adult, she's like, then fuck them. She's like, then fuck that person. She's like, you're Filipino enough. And I was like, thanks, Ma. Oh, she's like, yeah. Right? She's like, you're my kid. She's like, you're always going to be my kid. And I was just like, thanks, Ma. Yeah, because when I came out, right, when I was a kid, I was like 16, scared as hell. And my mom was like, are you still you? And I said, yeah. Right? And I said, yes. Right? I was like really scared. She's like, are you still you? And I said, yes. She's like, are you still my daughter? And I said, I think so. She's like, you think so? She's like, you don't know? And I said, yes, I'm your daughter. She's like, that's right. Right? Right? Yeah, my little tiny, she's 5'1", right? This 5'1" little tiny Filipino lady telling 6-year-old me, she's like, that's right. She's like, you're my kid. She's like, you're always going to be my kid. She's like, you're always going to be my daughter. She's like, and I love you no matter what. She's like, okay. She's like, so she's like, you're what? She's like, how you say it? Because English isn't her first language. I was like, well, you know, think I'm like bisexual. And then later on, I was like, you know, think I'm pan. Right? I was like, actually, I feel and know that I'm pan. And my mom goes, yeah. She's like, okay. She's like, but you're still you. You're still my daughter. She's like, that's all that matters. She's like, I love you no matter what. And yeah, and Ron was like, your mom is a good egg, right? And my dad was the same way, because they're not together. They both remarried. But my dad said basically the same thing. He's like, you're our kid. He's like, we love you. And he's like, and if anybody says anything otherwise, he's like, they're going to have to deal with us. And it was like, oh, okay, right? We had that same conversation with our oldest daughter when she came out to us and was like, you know, mom, dad, you know, I think I'm bisexual. And we said, okay. And yeah, and she kind of was like surprised by the non-reaction, and she goes, that's it? And I said, do you want us to throw you a party? We can throw you a party. And she's like, but that's it? And I said, well, you're a kid and we love you, right? And Ron kind of laughed at her and said, your mom is literally queer. He's like, your mom is a queer person. And I said, yeah, I'm queer. And I was like, yeah, we're okay with you. And she was like, oh, she's like, but that's it? They're like, that's the reaction? And Ron was like, would you like a hug? Would you like a group hug? And she said, yeah, I'd like a hug. And we hugged her. Yeah, and told her, like, look, we love you. It's okay. You know, you're being yourself. Oh, I love that for you. Yeah, I know that it's not like that for everyone. I do know that. And I do know that I am very, very, very lucky that most of my family, majority of my family, like my mom and my dad, also my grandparents, my dad's parents, and my Lola, my little tiny Filipino grandma, you know, they were all supportive. They were all like, yeah, it's okay. You know, keep being you. And I know that not everyone has that, and it makes me sad that not everyone has that. But that's also why I volunteer at the community center that I volunteer at, to be that for some of the young people that come in and, you know, and ask for help. And, you know, we also educate the parents, because I have had those conversations with parents where they don't always get it. You know, there are parents who are stubborn about it, who are like, well, I can't believe my kid is gay. I can't believe, And it's just like, it's not about you. It's about them. It's about them, and it's about them needing you to support them and love them and accept them. Yeah, because one lady was like, was not happy, right, that that her kid was like, I'm trans, right? And she's going on and on and on about it, and she's like, well, it makes me feel this way and it makes me feel that way. And I was like, okay. I was like, now, and I was gentle with her, and I said, now the other side of that is, how do you think this makes your child feel? Right? And she got very quiet in that moment, and she said, well, I don't know. I was like, yeah, you don't know. I was like, did you actually have a conversation with them? Or are you judging them and making it about you instead of realizing that this was probably a very hard conversation for them to have with you, right? Because coming out it can be overwhelming. It can be scary, right? And I said, and if they don't feel like they are safe with you to have that conversation with you, they're not going to tell you anything, because they will feel judged by you and they will not feel supported by you, right? And yeah, and that lady was just like, well, I do support my child. I do love my child. And I was like, then you need to show that, and you need to tell them that, and you need to stop talking over them and actually have a conversation with them about it and actually listen to what they are saying to you. I was like, because if you keep going down this road where you are constantly judging them and telling them, how can you be trans? How can you do this to me? Etc., etc. Right? I said, your child will not talk to you anymore. You will lose that relationship with them because you are basically no longer a safe place for them. Right? And the lady got upset with me. She said, well, you don't know what you're talking about. I was like, believe me, I do. I was like, I'm a queer person, and I've seen this time and time again. Right? And I was just like, not everyone has a good support system. And I was just like, and I'm going to lay it out for you as a mother, right? I was like, and a grandma, because I have 2 grandchildren. I was like, you should not be your child's bully. I was like, you should not be your child's bully. I was like, your child is still your child. And I was just like, you are going on about, well, all the changes and, oh, how they're changing. And I was like, the thing is like, you can't think of that as, oh, they're changing into a different person. You have to think, you should try to think of it as they are changing into who they were always meant to be. I was like, because that is how they feel. That is their true self. And they are trying to share that with you. And instead of judging them and being unkind to them, you need to sit and actually listen and hear what they are saying and be present for them. I was like, your child is your child. I was like, and children absolutely need your love. Your child needs your love and your support and your acceptance and your understanding and patience. And you are not giving them that in this moment. Right? And she got very, very, very quiet. Right? And then it got through to her, and she said, well, what do I need to do? She's like, can you help me to understand? And I said, yes. I was like, we absolutely can. I was like, we have all kinds of, like, we have all kinds of group discussions. We have lectures. We also have, like books you can read that we have that you can borrow. Right? Yeah. And I had her kid come over, and they talked, and we sat, myself and the other volunteer sat, and we monitored and like mediated, and they had a real conversation, and she did come around. She did come around. And unfortunately, and again, it's not always like that for everyone, which, yeah, is heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking when a parent refuses to accept their child as they are. But sometimes we get moments like that where they finally get it, or they start to get it, and they are actually trying. Right? Yeah, and Ron knows how hard it is, right? Because I share with him, not all the time, but sometimes I'll come home and I'm sad because, maybe something didn't go well, or like for one of the young people, like their parents said very, very unkind things to them. And Ron like gave me a hug. He knew I needed a hug. And he said, I get it. He's like, you want all those kids to be okay. You want all those young people to be okay. Yeah, I do. I don't think anyone should have to be afraid to live their life, to exist, to be themselves. I especially feel that way for trans kids, right? For trans kids, trans people, and black and brown trans people and trans kids. Because trans kids absolutely deserve to grow up to be trans adults. And trans people should not have to hide who they are. They should get to exist and live and have joy and love and, you know, and live a full life. But we have people in our governments, right? And people like the Wizarding Lady who seem to think that they get a say in how people get to live. And that is absolutely wild to me. Because I'm just like, they're not hurting you. They're just existing. They're just living.
Game of liars,
Right? And it's just like, how does it hurt you? That they're just living their lives and just, you know, just letting themselves be. It's like, how does that hurt you? How does that harm you? Right? And I hate that behavior in people. I do not like unkind behavior in people. Because I do know what it's like to have people treat you like you're somehow less, right? Or say awful things to you, or tell you that you don't deserve to be there, that you don't deserve to like live your life, to live as your true authentic self. And that sucks. It hurts. You know, which, you know, and I am, you know, and I've said often, and it's true, I am not perfect by any means. I mess up, same as everybody else, but I do the best I can. I do my best to be as kind as I can, to do my best to be mindful, to acknowledge if I mess up, to own it, to try to make it right, you know, and I don't always get it right, but I do try. I try my best, and I hope it's enough. You know, at the end of each day, I hope that I did enough. And, you know, I feel that if I can just do my best, keep doing my best to be as kind as I can, and showing up for everyone the best I can, you know, and if it helps to make at least, you know, if it helps at least one person to feel a little less alone, to know that, you know, they don't have to go through that alone, that they do have support, that they do have a community, you know, and if it makes their day a little better, then that's enough for me. And maybe that's simple, maybe that's idealist, I don't know. I don't have all the answers, but I'm going to keep trying even when it's hard, because it matters, you know, it absolutely matters. And I don't think it's right the way everything that's happening now. It breaks my heart to like see all this. So honestly, all we can do the best we can and be as kind as we can. Exactly. And do what we can when we can. I've told my daughters that often when they're like, well, what do you do? Like when it's overwhelming, when it's too much. And I'm just like, you make sure you take care of yourself, right? When you can, you know, take care of yourself. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the Mayan Stella that was here. Right? I was like, you do the best you can to take care of yourself, to rest when you need to. And then you roll up your sleeves and you get back to work and help and do what you can when you can, because that's all any of us can really do, is do what we can when we can and do our best to be as kind and caring as we possibly can, and understand that everyone is someone, you know, and that we may not have any idea what they're dealing with or what they're going through. And the best thing we can do is be kind. Just be kind in everything we do and everything we say, right? And it's not, I'm not saying like be a pushover, right? And be a doormat. Like absolutely stand up for yourself and set boundaries. But, you know, do your best to be a kind person. Because I feel like lately, I don't know, maybe it's me, but lately I feel like I've seen an uptick of people just being absolutely needlessly cruel to others for no reason. And like, I get it. It's hard. Sometimes life does a lot and it's hard and it's messy. But the other side of that is there's also moments of joy and beauty and peace and like a lot of wonderful things. You know, and I get being frustrated and I get feeling upset or angry about something. However, it's not okay to take it out on people. Like, it's not their fault. Like, I know it's not my fault if I'm having I know it's not another person's fault if I'm having a rough day. You know, sometimes we have rough days, but it's not okay to take it out on people. Oops. Oh, crap. I think that's a jaguar. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna die by a pretty cat. Yep. Yep, I almost died by a pretty cat. Oh, I feel kind of bad I had to kill it. Like, I feel really bad I had to kill it. Jaguars are beautiful. Oh my goodness. All the wild kitties are beautiful. Ron's favorite is panthers. He really likes panthers. I personally like tigers and cheetahs. I especially really like cheetahs. Just because I'm fascinated by how they seem like they're wild animals, right? But they seem like kind of domesticated, like very close to domesticated house cats in a sense. But they are wild animals. And it's interesting to see, like, yeah, like all the things I've learned about them, about like, you know, how they interact and like what their social structure is among their pack. And it's really interesting. And apparently, and also apparently they're one of the few wildcats that that actually purr. Like cheetahs actually purr, like regular house cats. And I'm like, holy crap, that is wild to learn, but also really neat. Okay, is there a letter? Okay, so there's a letter here.
There's another letter in a bottle.
Yeah, so these letters in the bottle we've been finding out. I think this is like the sage. Yeah, like the Isu, like some of the Isu who are not great, basically like shoved their memories and their souls into like human bodies. So then there's like this bleeding effect, right? And so the memories like mix in. And for some of the humans, it would like basically drive them insane. The observatory for several days, I stayed with my captor Balaam, asking him all manner of questions, and he asking the same of me, and all the while I wondered what fate he'd intended for me. At last, on the seventh day, I revealed what lay heavy on my heart. What do you want of me, sir, that you keep me prisoner so? And at this, Balaam laughed and answered, You are no prisoner, sage. You may take your leave at any point. Only tell us where you wish to be dropped, and if it be in our power, we shall transport you thence. This answer surprised, then angered me. Why then did you spirit me away with such a diabolical method? Kidnap, no less. And said he in answer, Your master hosted a Templar, and may now be one himself. Such men are not to be trusted with a prize so valuable as you. Steer clear of them, for they seek the knowledge that hides in your mind, your dreams, your memories, and the location of a place once dear to you, the observatory. This word rang in my ears, for I had heard it before. Another memory from a time long ago. And what do you desire of me, sir? I asked him. Would you steal the secrets buried within me, too? Balaam smiled. I would not shun them, but to share them is a point for you to decide. Your secrets are your own, and yours alone to lend. Oh, so I think the sage ran into some assassins. Okay, so it looks like there's... Yeah, I was trying to find this Mayan stela, and then there's like a treasure map. Yeah, because Kid said if we find a bunch of these keys, it opens like a treasure. But I can't quite remember what the treasure was because it's been a long time. Whoops! Can I run up there? Okay, I can run up there and climb up. Wait, are there enemies here? I can't remember. Darn it, I don't remember. I'm trying to think. Where am I? Okay, there's monkeys, there's a treasure map. There's actually a couple of treasure maps. The thing is like, I do not remember where this stela is. Okay, hang on. If I go up this path, maybe I can find it. I think I got rid of all the soldiers that were here. Okay.
There's a grim look about this place.
Yeah. It looks abandoned? Okay, there's monkeys. There's more monkeys. Oops. I don't know if I can get up there. Okay, let me see. Oh, maybe I should have taken... Maybe I should have taken the fast travel path to get to the stela. Whoopsie. Okay, do this. And like this. Okay. And then I go over here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Oops. Am I even going the right way? I don't know anymore. The trees, but I think it's designed like that because, you know, it's the jungle. and lots of different ways. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Is that Mr. Pig? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, Mr. Pig. Wait, I think this is a wild... It's either a wild pig or a wild boar. And yeah, they're very territorial. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, crap. Yep, it's a wild pig. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops, whoopsie. Oops. Oh, dear. Sorry. Poor little pig. Hey, Bill. I hope you're doing well. Let me do the thing. Darn it. The wild pig almost had me. Well, I guess we can take the stuff, the materials we need for upgrades.
Nice.
Is it nice, Edward? I feel kind of bad. They were just, you know, vibing in the jungle.
Good.
Yeah, don't feel good about it. Okay, let me replenish my health. Don't like having to kill the animals. Yes, yeah, I really don't. It's one of the things I don't like. And I know people are going to be like, but you're not a vegetarian, right? No, I'm not. I'm not a vegetarian. I do eat meat. I do eat fish. But the thing is I also, yeah, you're probably gonna laugh at me. I also think when I say the blessings over the food that we cook and everything, I do always acknowledge and thank the animal for its sacrifice. Because yeah, it basically gets at, you know, its life is feeding me. Yeah, thank you for not making fun of me. One of my friends the other day, yeah, I was telling, yeah, Norl and I talk like all the time. We're besties. And I told my friend to not bring her boyfriend back. I do that especially for crafts. Yeah, because he made a comment and made fun of me and said some not nice things. And I handled it like an adult. I cried later, though. Oh. I cried because I was angry. Because crabs being boiled is harsh. Yes, crabs being boiled is harsh. Yeah, it really is. I do like crabs, but yeah, that is rough. I think, hello, sea turtles. At least we don't mess with the sea turtles, so that makes me happy. My mom scoffs, laughs. Yeah, so, you know, Jake, our dog, right? I was like, you know, we feed him like a little bit in the morning and then we feed him a little bit in the evening because he doesn't eat a lot. It's just the way he is. He's like, he grazes basically. Right? And my friend was like, oh, hey, you know, do you mind if I pop in? You know, she's like, I wanted you to meet my boyfriend. And I said, sure, that's cool. You know, that's fine. Right? Ron was at work when this happened. But I enjoy Grace. Yeah, Ron and it's funny. It's really funny because I grew up in a Catholic and Methodist household. Yeah, like my grandparents are Methodist. My mom is Catholic. My Filipino family, yeah, majority of Filipinos Catholic. But basically my belief system changed and I'm pagan, right? And yeah, my mom understood, my grandparents understood, my dad understood, right? Yeah, like my dad actually knew a lot about pagan things. But some of my aunties, some of my titas and titos were not so nice about it. These are also the same titas and titos who were not nice about me being queer. Yeah. Yeah, and one of those titas, I don't really talk to her. Yeah, I still smile about it to this day. My mom roasted the shit out of her because she basically told 16-year-old me when I first came out that, quote, God hated me. Yes, God hated me and would punish me for being queer. Yep. She said that to me, a 16-year-old kid. And my mom, and I cried. And my mom saw me crying. And I kind of stuttered out like what was said. Yeah. And my mom roasted the shit out of her. Like told her off, told her to never ever fucking speak to me like that way. Yeah. My mom was like, don't you ever fucking speak to her like that again. She's like, if you do, she's like, I will find every single sharp instrument I can find. She's like, and gut you with it. Yeah, she told my tita, her sister, this. She's like, if you talk to my kid like that again, she's like, I will find every sharp instrument. She's like, I will find every sharp thing I can find. She's like, I will find all of it. She's like, and I will gut you with it. She's like, I will chop you up and make you into synagogue. She told my tita this, right? And it made her apologize to me. And I was in awe of my mother. 16-year-old me was in awe of my mother when she did that. Like, I was floored. I was like, holy shit, my mom really said that to her. Right? Yeah, just like told her right the fuck off. It was like, who do you think you are? I was like, oh shit, okay. Okay. Right? Yeah, so, right, but the thing is like I said, my mom, and my dad were very, very loving and supportive. And my grandfather, right, my dad's father, he was the volunteer Sunday school teacher at his church for the teenagers, for the young people, the young adults, and for the adult class. And he always taught acceptance. Love everybody as they are. Do not judge people. Get to know people first. Right? Yeah, and one of the kids in the class is like, well, what if they're gay? And my grandfather looked at him and said, why does that matter? Right? Right? He got very firm with that kid. And he's like, well, because it says in the Bible. He's like, where does it say that? Right? And my grandfather started teaching him and educating him. And he's like, it does not matter. He's just like, it does not matter. He's like, if you are right? And my grandfather like held up his Bible and he said, if you are using this to hate people, he's like, for being themselves, he's like, then you have not read it clearly. He's like, you have not read it clearly. You have not understood it. And he's just like, we do not judge or be unkind to anyone. And, right? And he was the one that taught me everyone is someone. Right? He said it to that kid. He's like, everyone is someone. He's like, and you need to treat everyone kindly. Everyone you meet. Right? And he's like, because you have no idea. He's like, you don't know what kind of life they had. You have no idea what they have dealt with. And he's like, and if you are using this, and he tapped the Bible again, he's like, and if you are using this to hate others, and he's like, then I feel sorry for you. And he's like, because that is disgraceful. He's like, that is not kind. Right? And the kid, after Sunday school class, he apologized to my grandfather. He actually apologized. And said he didn't, he realized that what he said that was not okay. I was like, okay. I can't remember how to get to the Stella. It's really bugging me. So I'm like, okay, there's jaguars here. There's a Stella here, but I don't know how to get to it. I'm trying to figure it out. Because I don't know. Yeah, and Ron is Christian himself, right? And he knows that I'm pagan, and we believe different things, but we also believe similar things. The thing is like in all our 18 years of marriage, we've always like kept open minds and discussed things as adults, right? And we respect each other, right? And like, yeah, my mom is Catholic, but she's not, like brimstone and, like you're going to hell Catholic. She's basically, you love everybody or else I'm going to drop kick your ass Catholic. Yeah. Right. And one of my friends laughed. My mom laughed when I gave that explanation. She's like, it's true. Like, basically, you better treat everyone kindly or she's going to kick the shit out of you. It was like, okay. Yeah. So my friend's boyfriend, apparently he's now her ex-boyfriend. Yeah, she was like, you can tell everybody he's now my ex-boyfriend. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, he came over. So I was like making Jake's food, right, like getting his kibble and making sure he could eat. And the thing is like I said a little just like softly to myself, but I guess they heard it because apartment, right? Because the kitchen has like an open like window and it looks into the office. And I told them, just like sit anywhere. And they were like, okay. And they're chatting. And I said a little blessing over Jake's food. Jake's our dog, right? He's a cute little Jack Russell. And her boyfriend, well, now ex-boyfriend, basically started to make fun of me. He said, "Oh my God, did you say a prayer over your dog's food?" And I said, "Yeah." Right? And I said, "Yeah." I was like, "It's just a little thing I do." Right? It's just a little thing I do. You know, and he goes, "Oh my God." He's like, "But it's just a dog." And I kind of sighed and said, "It's not just a dog." And I said, "Why are you even making this an issue?" I was like, "I'm not like forcing you to believe the same things as me. I'm just taking care of my dog." You know? And yeah, and he was just like, "But it's just a dog." Like, "Oh my God, are you serious?" He's like, "Are you what it is?" Right? And he goes, "Are you what it is, crazy people?" And I was like, "No." You know, and it's like, "No." And I said, "You're being very rude." Right? And yeah, and my friend like told him, like, "Knock it off. Like, what is wrong with you?" Right? And he's like, "But oh my God," he's like, "the dog doesn't care." I was like, "I know he doesn't care." I was like, "I'm doing it for me. He's not just our pet, he's our family." Right? And he goes, "Oh my God." And he's like, "Seriously?" He's like, "It's a dog. It's just a dumb animal." He's like, "It's not like they have souls or anything." And I'm quiet, and I put Jake's food bowl down, and he comes over, and I give him a little head pat, and he's eating. And I very quietly said, "I feel that animals do have souls." I was like, "And so do plants." And he stares at me and he goes, "Are you kidding?" I was like, "Look, it's how I feel. It's what I believe. You don't have to believe in the same things as me. That's fine." And I said, "But please stop being rude to me. I don't appreciate it." Right? And he's just like, "But oh my God, that's so dumb." He's like, "That's so dumb." And then he said this shit. And I told my friend, "I think you all need to leave." Right? Because he's like, "Oh my God." He's like, "Seriously?" He's like, "You really believe that animals have souls and you're saying a prayer over your dog who's just a dumb animal?" Right? Yeah. And I was just like, "Seriously?" And he goes, "Oh my God." He's like, "That's so ridiculous." He's like, "That's so dumb." And he goes, he's like, "Are you?" And he used the R word, y'all. He called me the R word. He's like, "Are you R word or something?" And by that point, I was done. Yeah, I was done. And I said, "Talaga?" And I said, "You know what? I would like you to leave." I was like, "Please leave my house." Right? And my friend is apologizing. She's like, "I'm so, so sorry. Like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed." And and he looks at me and he goes, "Are you kidding?" He's like, "You're kicking me out?" And I was like, "Yes, I am kicking you out of my house, out of our apartment." I was like, "I tried to be patient with you." And I was like, "But you kept going. And then you dropped that word." Right? I was like, "You dropped that word." I was like, "Which means you've said it before and you're comfortable saying it, which makes me wonder what other horrible things you've said to people." I was like, "I don't know for sure." I was like, "But I'm pretty positive that you've also said racist shit to people." Right? And he goes, "Well," he's like, right? And he really dead ass said, "Well, not all the time." And I said, "Yeah, please get out. Please leave. Please leave." Right? And I was so mad. Like, it took everything I had, like, not to say exactly what I thought of him in that moment. Right? And my friend was like, "I'm really, really sorry." And I told her, "Girl, I don't know what you see in this person." And I said, "And I'm not going to tell you what to do." And I was like, "But your little boyfriend basically showed who he really was in that moment. Believe him." Right? And initially she got mad at me and she's like, "My God," she's like, "Are you really doing this?" I was like, "No, I'm not doing this." I was like, "I'm not the one that called somebody the R word and made fun of them for having different ideas." Right? And she goes, right? And she looked embarrassed and she said, "You know what?" She's like, "That's a good point. And you're right. I'm sorry." She's like, "I guess I got to think about some stuff." Yeah. So fast forward, like, she tells me that she tried to talk to him about it and he kept making fun of her and calling me her kooky friend. Right. Yeah. Kept calling me her kooky, quote, kooky hippy dippy friend. Yeah. And she said, "You know what?" She goes, I started seeing your point." And she goes, she's like, "I dumped him." She told him, "We are done, dude." And I told her, "I'm really proud of you for standing up for yourself." And she goes, "Yeah." She's like, "I'm really sorry that he was such a jackass to you." Yeah, because like they left and I cried and Jake came over and like hugged me. And the thing is like I realized right away that something was off about the guy, because Jake loves everybody, okay? Like, he loves head pats, he loves meeting people, he loves cats, he loves other dogs, right? Like, he's friends with all the neighborhood cats here. Like, they all like Jake. I think they think he's another cat, but when her boyfriend tried to pet, well, ex-boyfriend now, tried to pet Jake, Jake ducked him. Jake would not let him pet him, and Jake went to his bed. Yeah, like, he went and curled up in his bed and just stared at the guy. And that right there raised alarm bells for me, because if your pet will not let a person, like, even touch them, that says something. Oh, that says a lot. Like, yeah, because Jake loves everyone. He pretty much loves everyone. So for him to be like, yeah, no, I'm good. Don't touch me. Yep, that's definitely a red flag. And I was like, oh, okay. And I tried to play it off and was like, sorry, I guess Jake's a little grumpy. And then the thing happened. And I was like, seriously? This is some bullshit. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go over here, because maybe it's up in a higher area that I'm not seeing. If I can't find it, I'm just going to give up and, like, go do something else. Yeah, it was really wild to me that, like, he did that. I was just like, what the heck, man? Yeah, and it was just like, And I told Ron what happened, and he was just like, that guy sounds like an ass. And I said, yeah, he kind of was. He kind of was. Yeah, because I also politely asked if they would wear their masks if they came in, right? And I said, I know you're coming to visit. I was like, but I'm going to put on my mask. And I was like, could you please wear your mask if you come to visit? And my friend said, sure. And apparently, and I could hear him outside the door, and he was complaining. He was complaining about wearing a mask. And I'm like, I know Ron's not home, but he's diabetic, and he survived the fucking coronavirus last year. Okay? Like, he survived being in the ICU last year, and I have fibromyalgia and arthritis, right? And I'm just like, I'm not dying for you. I'm not dying for you. You know, like, I'm not getting sick for you. I'm not dying for you. And yeah, and I did, like, wipe everything down after they left too, like, meticulously. Yeah, so, yeah, like, he complained about having to wear a mask, and I'm just like, do you not understand that everyone has germs, everyone has germs? Like, so many germs, right? And yes, that includes me, and it's just like, everyone has germs. And it's just like, do you really want to, like, jeopardize a person's health because you're like, I don't like wearing a mask? Like, are you kidding? Seriously? What the hell? Like, it was really fucking weird. And I was just like, okay, yeah. And I mentioned that to Ron too. It's like, I could hear him complaining about the fact that I asked them to wear a mask when they came to wear their masks when they came to visit. And Ron's like, what the hell? He's like, you can take it off when you go outside, when you leave. And I said, yeah. Like, we've told Ron's family that, like, when they come to visit, to please wear their masks, right? And they got annoyed and told Ron, like, that's annoying. And Ron said, I'm glad that my health is annoying to you, right? And he said, or do you get the part, he's like, or did you forget the part last year where I almost fucking died? I ended up in the ICU, right? And guess who wore their masks when they came to visit? Yeah. Like, the fact that we have to fight with that, you know, like, not his mom and dad. His mom and dad are lovely. But the fact that we have to fight with some of his family about this, right? Yeah, like, his mom and dad respect it. So do his nieces, right? But some of his other family, yeah. Like, the fact that we have to fight with them about this. We have to argue. We have to set a boundary, right? And, like, Ron flat out told them, he's like, if you are not going to wear your mask when you come to visit us, he goes, then I'm sorry. He goes, but then you cannot visit us. He's like, it really is that simple. He's just like, I'm not willing to risk my health. And he's like, my wife is not willing to risk her health. Neither one of us is willing to risk our health. He's like, for your selfishness, right? And they got mad, and Ron was firm and said, those are my terms. And he's like, if you don't like it, he's like, then it's okay. He's like, you don't have to visit. Yeah, so when they came to visit, they wore their masks. But Ron was really annoyed, and so was I, that we basically had to fight for that. And it's just like, why on earth are you refusing to care about other people? Like, seriously? It's not that bad. Like, just wear the damn mask. Okay, I think there's another jaguar. I feel bad, but I have to... Okay, where is it? Because if I jump down there, it's gonna, like, kill me. Uh-oh. I don't know if I got it or no. Well, I cannot find this Stella, and I have tried. I've been everywhere, so I don't know where it is. Ugh, that's irritating. Well, we tried. We tried. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll try... What are we trying? I don't know what I'm trying. We have a Fort Tortuga undiscovered location. Really? What's over there? Just looks like a little sandbar. I'm getting my ass handed to me in this game. A lot of people don't take things serious until it happens to them, and it's very frustrating. It really is. Are you playing on easy, Mick? I just unlocked the ship, and I'm fighting for my life. Yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve with the ship. I'm playing on, so full disclosure, I'm playing on the easiest setting because I just like to enjoy the game and like have fun. But that's just me though. But I think you can lower the difficulty. I don't know what difficulty I picked. Yeah, I think if you go into your settings, you can change the difficulty at any time. Yeah, like if it's like challenging, I think, you know, depending, like if you pick like normal or like a harder difficulty, you can lower it. Yeah, I like right out the gate, I was just like, I just want to enjoy the story. I just want to have a good time. Well, they're like, oh, okay. Like, you want to have a good time? I'm like, yep, I want to have a good time. I think what we'll do... Oh, yeah, there's... I like this lady. Anto and Opia were, like, my favorites because they were really cool. Fighting for their people. So, let's mark... I think, yeah, this is Opia. This is the Templar hunt. So let me see... I think we can go... I think if we go here to Grand Cayman, then we can sail around and get her over there. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I started Freedom Cry and experienced that right out the gate. Yeah, Freedom Cry is so good, but it definitely has like a little bit of a difficulty spike. For sure. Okay, hang on. Oh, sorry, little cat. Wait, can I pet the kitty? Can I pet this kitty? Hello! Oh my god, it's a little mini panther. It's so cute. I love that we can pet the cats and dogs. It's adorable. It's adorable. Hello. Okay, I don't remember. Oh, hello.
What can I do for you?
I think I need to... Yeah. I need to, get some more things. Okay, hang on. Sell, no, buy. Does he have wildlife products? Oh, right, you have to trade bones for some of the things. Wild pig hide, ocean wildlife products. Oh, he has art collection stuff. I think these are the pieces that are missing from that lady's collection that we told Woodhouse we would get. So let me buy these. Seated Zemi figures. Yeah, let me buy these because we can give these back to Woodhouse. These are from her collection. Jar with ritual scene. Okay, Tino bust. Okay. I know these are her... Okay, eagle... Yeah, there's an eagle figurine and there's a bat nose figure. Oh. Okay. Alright.
Done. Come back anytime.
Well, thank you. I shall. I shall. I don't think I have enough money to upgrade the ship. At least not yet. Hello. Is our crew full? Yeah, our crew is full. Sorry, buddy. Maybe next time. He's like, darn it. He's like, I want to sail. Hello.
What might you be requiring?
I'm gonna see if I can get some of the upgrades, but I don't know if I can. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, I could get a swivel gun. Ramming, darn it. Yeah, we are le poor. I can get nothing. I gotta finish it. It's a spin-off from this story, right? Yes, it is. You get to play as Adewale, who is Edward's he's his quartermaster. He's his quartermaster, and he was Adewale's like yeah, and he became Edward's like closest friend. It was Adewale who basically got Edward to see like his point about slavery. Yeah, because Edward was like, well, you know, we're supposed, you know, like, oh, we're living on the high seas, freedom, freedom, freedom. And Adewale basically has a conversation with Edward, and he kind of shames him, you know, about it. Like, yeah, I can't remember how the line goes, but the first time I played it, I got goosebumps. Adewale's voice actor was incredible. Like, seriously, he did an amazing job. But he basically, but the gist of it was like, he told Edward, he's like, you know, you say like we're pirates and it's about living free from under, like, you know, from out from under these empires, right? He's like, oh, that you talk about freedom and like, oh, how we're living free and we're talking about freedom. And he goes, and yet he's like, my people are not free. And Edward felt, yeah, and like the facial expressions that they did, like when I first played it, like it hit home with Edward, right? Like Kenway was like, oh shit, right? Like Adewale said, and the way he said it, it was absolutely poetic and beautiful, and it honed in on that point. And yeah, because it was him convincing Edward to help him, like, you know, go around and take out the plantations and free all the people there. And Edward at first said no, and Adewale shamed him. And, you know, like shamed him, talked to him and said, how can you sit there and say, oh, it's about freedom when my people are still not free?
I wonder
And
what will the ocean
yeah,
bring us
and
today.
Edward was like, Adewale, he's like, you shame me. He's like, you're absolutely right. And he agreed to help him. And he did. And he totally, yeah, like Edward, like over time, he grew up and he changed and he learned and he realized that his friend had a point. I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take one more. Yeah, we'll go a little longer. We'll take one more stretch break, and then we'll see if we can go find the next Templar hunt. I'll be right back. Okay. Ad break should be over. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired, so where are we? Okay, we're gonna go here and we'll start the Templar hunt. Okay, Adewale, you ready? Double shot. 2 clusters of hull damaging shots fire low to water, more powerful than chain shot, but less effective. Oh yeah, chain shot is better, but yeah, the other one it can do in a pinch, basically. Okay, so we're gonna go. Dang it! Why is it every time I leave freaking port, we get a freaking like hurricane level storm? I swear the game is trolling me.
Fill those sticks.
The game's like, oh, you're gonna go sailing? Haha, not today.
Let's have a song then.
I'm just like, it's like every freaking time I like, it feels like every time I leave port lately, we just like a hurricane level storm. I'm just like, seriously? Like, what is the reason? Like, wow. Well, at least we get to see dolphins. Although, from what I understand, dolphins, especially like juvenile dolphins, are kind of nature's jerks. Yeah, I showed Ron the boat mechanic is so hard for me. I can't imagine storms too. Yeah. Yeah, it does get a lot easier when you do the upgrades. So, in the beginning, the top 3 upgrades you are gonna want are the hull, the mortar, and the broadside cannons, because and then if you have, you know, and then like the ramming mechanic, like if you can upgrade that. But the big 3 are basically the hull, the broadside cannons, and the mortar, because those are gonna be like, those are basically the things that will help you to take out like really big the ships and the forts, because you use the mortars on the forts to like take down the walls. And when you have a fully upgraded jackdaw, the mortars can also take out like giant man-of-war battleships. Yeah, like the first time I played this and I had like gotten even more like upgrades, I got to take down my first like man-of-war battleship in the game, and it was so freaking fun. Like, use mortars, use the broadside cannons, like just took it out. Like it got destroyed. Yeah, so it does like actively encourage you to like, you know, kind of grind a bit, like to take out, you know, to do piracy. And the naval contracts as well that we've been doing, the naval contracts also give you money, you know, for those and like items and materials for those upgrades. Yeah, because it does take some getting used to for sure, because like even I like screw up sometimes, because I screw up a lot, you know, and I'll almost lose my ship. I have lost my ship a couple times, and you know, like got, you know, and basically desynchronized and had to like start over. But like once you get the jackdaw fully upgraded, it's pretty nearly unstoppable. Yeah, but like I said, the big thing is the mortars, the broadside cannons, and the hull, because if you like fully upgrade the hull, it's practically unsinkable. The sea shanty, they're just singing about drinking all day. They're like, drink all day, drink all day. I'm like, well, at least it's easy to follow. At least it's an easy song to follow. Wait, I think this is just a fishing boat. Yeah, that's just a fishing boat. We don't mess with the fishing boats. I have a project. Oh, the Animus. Apparently I have a reward. What kind of reward? I don't think it's that. Oh, the encrypted data file. Okay. Not sure what that is. Probably something with like modern world stuff. Yeah. It's just like, we sail and we drink all day. They're like, drink all day, drink all day. And I'm just like, I guess it's easy to follow when you're hammered, huh? Just very easy to follow when you're 3 sheets to the wind. I was like, yep, that'll work. Yeah, I did always like the sea shanties. They were always fun to listen to. Okay, so we're going to meet Opia. So she's an assassin as well. Yeah, so there's different bureaus. My first AC was Odyssey, and I loved it aside from the boating because I was awful at it. Oh, yeah. The Odyssey, yeah, the sailing in Odyssey wasn't so bad. But, yeah, it definitely was challenging. In Origins too. Yeah, like sometimes it would be a little bit challenging with like trying to get everything. And then a couple of times, like when I had Bayek like sailing, sometimes if I wasn't careful, a freaking hippo would come and wreck my boat. Like I had to like leave because okay, hang on. Can we not go this way?
Take us off the wind.
Okay, hang on. I can't go in there? Why can't I go in there? Oh, it's gonna make me go the long way round. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. I might have to swim there. I'm not sure. Wait, hang on. Let me see. What are we dealing with? Yeah, I have to go to Cayman Sound. That's where Opia is. It's a Brit Infante. Hippo, cool and terrifying. Yeah, and the thing is like hippos really are like that too. Like that was actually an accurate description. That was actually an accurate portrayal of them. Yeah, because I asked one of my friends, and you know, because she's a zoologist, and she was like, "Oh yeah," she's like, "Hippos are insanely territorial," and I was like, "Wait, really?" And she's like, "Yeah, like open its jaws and everything, and like you snap the little rowboat in half," and I was like, "Well, shit." Yeah, and that was just in the game, right? Because Origins is set in Egypt, in ancient Egypt, and yeah, and every now and then, Hippo would be like, you know, yeah, nah, not in my river, bitch, and like totally eat my boat. Yeah, and I was just like, well, fuck. Oh, right? And Ron laughed the first time I played it because I was like, I can't believe I'm saying this. I'd rather deal with the fucking crocodiles. Yeah, because it showed, like, the crocodiles in the game, like, one of the crocodiles trying to, like, come for a hippo, and the hippo, like, totally kicked the crocodile's ass, and I was like, oh, shit. Right? And I asked my friend about that, she's like, oh, yeah. She's like, crocodiles know not to fuck with hippos. And I was just like, oh, damn. Yep, we're not supposed to be in here. We are not supposed to be in here. Ooh! They're fucking up my shit! Can I take them? I don't think I can take them. Can I take you? I might be, oh no. I mean, I could probably take one of you. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I fucked up. I knew I should have swam. Alright. Whoop! Well, we're in it now. Whoops. Okay, oh crap. I'm working on it. I swear I'm working on it. I mean, they picked this fight, not me. Oh. Oof, I might not make it. I might not make it. Because I'm dealing with like not one but two of these assholes. Okay, whoa, brace. Well, I found Cayman Sound, but you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this! Hello, boys. Did you miss us? We're like, not really, no.
Eat her sticks!
Woo! I'm trying to time the bracing so we don't take as much damage, but like it's a very small area. Oh boy. Okay, can I ram them again? Whoop! Okay, broadside cannons. Oof. Right, again. Whoop, 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 whoop. I caused so much trouble for them. I mean, they're wrecking our shit too, but seriously. I played through that one too, don't mind me. I'll say that about every AC game except Valhalla. Valhalla actually isn't bad. Do I think it's an Assassin's Creed game? Not really. Wait, unless you've played Valhalla. Going from Odyssey to Valhalla was a time. Yeah, like, I do like Valhalla, and I do like Eivor, and I did like the story and everything, but yeah, it didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game, if that makes sense. Shadows, I feel, is better, in my personal opinion, and also, I love Yasuke. I love playing as Yasuke, and I love Naoi too, but, like, basically, it was very smart being able to switch between the two, and, like, their different, like, combat styles. Okay, wait. I'm trying to, like, mortar them. Uh-oh. Why can't I? They're messing me up. Oh, can we ram you? We can totally ram you. Okay. I'm going to steal your boat. Doodah. Wait, where did they go? Crap. Whoops. One more hit. Oh my gosh. I need to pull up alongside them? This is ridiculous. Okay, now I can take their ship? Now I can take their ship.
Reel the lovers in!
Doot. Destroy their powder reserves? I can do that. Whoops. Oh, I missed. Ah, come on. Get it together, Edward. Oh. Wait. There we go. I only got one. Oh no, so Valhalla deserves to be at the end of the list as far as order to play in. Like, it's not a bad game, like, not at all. And I did love it, and I did love, like, doing all the things. And the story is interesting, and the mini games are fun, like the drinking game. Like the drinking mini game, and where you basically do bardic poetry, like you insult each other. Right, like you basically do like a bardic roast, and you have to like drink, right? So it's like a drinking contest. Yeah, the drinking contest was actually really funny, because you basically drink the mead from the drinking horn, and then you have to like make up poems. Like it gives you lines to say, and they should rhyme, and the meter should flow really well, and whoever basically outdrinks the other and has the best roast wins. And you get like money for it. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's really fun, right? And then of course, you know, like basically taking over forts, like in Black Flag as well. Yeah, it's just like, it's interesting, and it has like some, you know, allusions to like the Isu, right? Like the precursors. But yeah, like Eivor isn't an assassin. That's the thing, right? So like, yeah, it's fun, and yes, they have all these abilities, right? And I did like that you could play Eivor as femme presenting or masc presenting, like depending on what you wanted to do. I chose femme presenting Eivor, and I liked her a lot. Like, she was really cool. Yeah, because there were people who were like, oh, why is she a woman? I was like, you do know that the Viking women fought too, right? Like, there were shield maidens for a reason. Like, everybody fought. Yeah, but it didn't necessarily feel like an Assassin's Creed game. Like, it was an Assassin's Creed game, but it didn't feel like one, if that makes sense. But it is a really good game. It is a lot of fun. Is Spider-Man 2 more of an AC game than Valhalla? Joking. I mean, you never know. But Shadows is also like really, really fun. And I loved that depending on what mission and story mission you did, like you would either get to play as Naoi or you get to play as Yasuke. And the fact that they have like two different fighting styles, I thought was really fucking cool. And playing as Yasuke was a lot of fun. Like, his combat is so much fun. I love Naoi's too, but it was basically something different. And Yasuke is honestly ridiculously strong. But the thing is like, apparently the real Yasuke, he was like that, like insanely strong, really, really talented. Like, like just very, very much a fierce warrior. And you know, and he was a retainer for Nobunaga, and he was smart. He was very insanely. He was really smart too. Yeah. So, but the thing is like nobody knows what happens to him after Nobunaga. Like, there's no records of him. Which makes me kind of sad because I'm like, it would be nice to know like what happened to him after, you know. But yeah, the combat for Yasuke in Assassin's Creed Shadows, it's amazing. Like, it's so good and it's so much fun. And then Naoe's fighting style, you know, of course, because you know she's an assassin, is different but also fun. And there's also like some tools that get introduced, right? Like some newer like assassin's tools that get introduced that are a lot of fun as well. Okay, so we got rid of them, and now we have to get rid of these guys. Hello, would you like to meet our mortar? Do. Perfect. We took you out at the end. Do. Hello, we're going to board your ship now and wreak havoc. I know they're just. I always joke about this. Like, I wonder, like, you know, when we ride up on them, like, are they sitting there peeing their pants? Are they like, damn it, we got to deal with fucking pirates again? Why the fuck do we have to deal with fucking pirates again? Like, I wonder if they're like that. They're like, like, worst work day ever. Like, why is it always pirates? Like, it was like, oh no. Right? Yeah, that guy's like, I knew I should have called in sick. He's like, I knew it. He's like, I knew this was gonna happen. He's like, damn it. He's like, now they're gonna take all our shit. He's like, God. He's like, why? He's like, we don't get paid enough for this. Like, yep. Sorry about it, man. Aha! Okay. Oh boy, yep, we gotta destroy all the things. You know what? After we get back to shore, I quit. Yeah, they're basically like, you know what? Like, yeah, I'm retired. We're like, this is bullshit. Ta-da! Repair, lower one to low. Ooh, we got lots of good stuff. Repair. Well, thanks for the ship, boys. Like, how are we gonna get home? But, I don't know. Swim? Yeah, swim. We're like, swim? We're like, are you freaking kidding? Like, yeah, sorry about it. I knew we should have gone in the opposite direction. Yep, just like, like, this is the worst damn day. It was like, yep. Like, woohoo! We got all the goodies. And now we got their ship. Okay, so we're supposed to go meet a lady. She is... Okay. I went the wrong way. You know what? It bodes well for me that I went the wrong way. Because... reasons.
The wind has us!
Yes, that's okay. That's okay that the wind has us. I'm trying to see where we need to go. There's a... Oh, there's a synchronization point here. I might be able to get that and then meet her on the beach. Yeah, let's do that.
Drop anchor!
Alright, drop anchor.
Well, that's enough for now.
Alright, boys, take 5. We're like, take 5? Have some rum, have some grog, eat an orange? No, seriously. They had to have oranges on the ships because they would get scurvy. I'm like, of all the freaking things, I'm like, holy shit, scurvy? Really? Like, yep. Yep, so it's like, yeah, one of my daughters, like my youngest daughter, she asked, you know, she's like, you know, she was watching the pirate movies. Have you said that in distress or if it was a positive thing, right? I know, some of them are like, captains in the water! Captains at sea! Like, oh my god! Yeah, and I forgot that most of the sailors, right, like on the ships and the pirates could not swim. Like, it was very rare for someone to know how to swim. And yeah, because Ron mentioned it, and I was just like, why would they be on a ship if they can't swim? And Ron was like, they needed the money. And I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, so if like they went overboard, well, that was it. Oh, but Edward can swim. So, yeah, he's like, not everybody can swim. And I'm like, I mean, I can swim. And he's like, yeah. He's like, but you're not a pirate. And I was like, yeah, but the fact that, like, they would be sailors and they not know how to swim was, like, fucking wild to me. I was just like, y'all really don't know how to swim? Really? We're like, yep, we don't know how to swim. Like, well, shit. That sucks. Okay, I gotta find this lady.
Approach with care.
Oh, yeah, she might stab him a lot. Where is she? Oh, she's on the beach. Is she fighting someone? Nope, she's just by herself. Okay. Oh, there's like a ton of goodies here. Oh, the Hutias are back. They're like, apparently they're like related to guinea pigs. Hello.
Opia?
Yeah, Opia is really
easy,
fucking
my
cool.
lady. Just thought you might like some help.
She was ready to cut everything off.
Your name was on a map. I may have sold it to a nest of Templars in error.
Oh boy.
Don't make mistakes.
Typical. Twist a Templar blade to our back to play safer to our face.
Look, I'll level with you, lass.
She's mad.
I'm also looking for a key. I figure I help you. You let me keep the key if it turns up.
Okay.
Right. You're offended. I'll go.
Okay, at least Edward was being respectful to her.
Use the help.
He's just like,
Lead
okay,
on,
I've
then.
offended you. I will go. And she's like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. She's like, wait a minute. I think because he was respectful to her, he's like, right. He's like, I offended you. I'm gonna leave.
Hears the sound of a crying child inside.
Wait, we have to kill a jaguar? Jesus.
Hunters come now to try their luck at being the hero.
Oh, of course. And they know nothing about jaguars and how brutal they are and how vicious they are. They're also very beautiful, but they are predators. They are predators.
Bullets shatter some of his teeth.
Ooh.
The white jaguar turns to easier prey out of necessity.
Yeah, and the thing is like, if she's the indigenous, from the indigenous people I'm thinking of, jaguars are sacred to them. So this is really messed up that they did this. Ooh, that's a lot of blood.
How large is the beast?
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, that is a lot of concerning blood. Are those claw marks?
I found
Ooh,
deep claw
crap.
marks on the side of a tree. The animal is close.
Those are some big ass claw marks. Damn.
It is here. And it is
Ooh,
a warning.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Can I find any other clues? I guess we'll talk to her.
The hunters try to cage the beast. Fools.
Yeah, that's not
It's
smart.
gone this way.
Okay, so we're gonna follow Opia to find the jaguar. Oh boy. Oh dear.
One of the hunters. This cat toys with us.
Oh. Yeah, that guy's definitely dead. Oh boy. Well, dang, the jaguar just like tore into them. I mean, I can't say they don't deserve it. They fucked with it and they shouldn't have. So
I'll take the one on the right.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to find the jaguar. Okay, it went this way. Oh god, I'm gonna have to kill this thing, aren't I? Oh, that guy's dead. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Yep, I found it. Oh no. Oh no. Nice kitty. nice kitty.
I am
Nice
ready.
kitty that's gonna
Man-eater.
rip my face off. This is how we die, trying to pet a cute giant cat. Oh boy. Okay. I feel really bad, but I have to. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Cat. Please don't kill me. Oh Jesus. Oh mierda. I feel bad. Sorry, giant kitty.
The white jaguar. A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We
Okay.
accept your help.
Oh.
With what?
Look.
Oh shit. Are
Frigates.
those Spanish ships? Oh, frigates.
Why? Is there anything out there but fish?
No. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface.
Oh.
Vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
Okay. All right. She's like, you help me. She's like, we're cool. Rabbit's foot. It's not good for the rabbit. Oh gosh. Yeah, white jaguars especially are sacred.
Could be
I'm so
something in
mad
those
those
pockets.
hunters did this. Like, this could have been avoided. Yeah, Taino. The Taino assassin.
gold
Yeah,
to get
the
my hands
Taino
on.
people. Like, this could have been avoided. Like, seriously, the animal was in its natural habitat, living its life. Why did they fuck with it? Like, that's really, really insanely messed up. Could have left well enough alone, man. But no, you decided you were going to be assholes. Okay, so we'll get the treasure chest and the letters that are here. Yeah, I just... Like, hunting for food I can understand, but hunting for sport, I absolutely despise it. Because it serves no purpose other than ego. And they do shit. It's... Yeah. Right? And then they, like, hunt that animal out of existence. I mean, look what happened to the dodo. Yeah, dodos went extinct because of this crap. There are animals that don't exist anymore because of this bullshit. And I'm just like, what is the reason? You know, like, why do that? Yeah, that poor jaguar. I really did not want to kill it, but yeah, but she was right. Like, basically, if it had killed those hunters, it basically gotten a taste for human blood. That's not a good thing. Why'd you have to take out the jaguar? Because the hunters, like those, yeah, she said those hunters showed up, right? She said that jaguar, like, basically that was its island. It was its territory. And they were, like, coming in and like, oh, we're gonna be heroes. We're gonna take out this jaguar. We're gonna hunt it for sport. Yeah, and so they fucked around and found out. And, like, as she pointed out, yeah, like, now the jaguar is, like, warning everybody. And, of course, because it killed people, it gets a taste for human blood. And then it's going to, like, attack the next person, and the next person, and the next person. Yeah, so it's not good. It's not a good thing for it. They basically upset the natural order of things. So unfortunately, yeah, and which is why she said the jaguar is to be pitied. She's like, because they caused this and now we have to take care of it. Yeah, because she said otherwise it would basically kill more people. Yeah, which really sucks. Hello, little sea turtle. Wait, can we pet the sea turtle? I don't know if we can pet them. Oh, we can feed them? I didn't know we could feed them. Hi. I didn't know we could give you food. That's nice. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, we can feed sea turtles? That's so nice. Oh, I love that so much.
With a letter inside.
Okay, let's see if we can find more of the sage's letters. I guess I read as you explained it initially. Oh no worries. It's okay. I don't mind explaining. Okay, so we have the assassin. Lost as I was in my reverie, I failed to see the envelope slip beneath the door to my bedchamber. It read thus: Dear sir, forgive the alarm I must have raised with my queries, but you have the exact likeness of a man my colleagues and I have longed to meet. Allow me an audience and I will explain all. Your friend, Loranio Torres. Oh no. MG has to catch me up to speed a lot. Hi, Max. Yeah, I do. Oh no, Loriano Torres is a Templar. He is nobody's friend. He is nobody's friend at all. Or like, are you for real right now? He's no one's friend. He's just like, I'm your friend. It's like, he's a fucking Templar is what the fuck he is. I pondered this letter for some time that evening, wondering what it could mean, that I had the exact likeness of a man he knew, and why it should raise so much intrigue. I wondered at this for hours, pacing about the room with a mind to slip from my chamber, when of a sudden I heard a rapid succession of reports from pistols and rifles outside in the garden. To my ear, it sounded as if a war had begun, with me, a bystander, at its center. I dropped to my knees and hid on the far side of my bed, away from the window, and shut my eyes. But as I did this, a voice called out to me from my chamber door. "Mr. Kavanaugh," it said. I raised my head and opened my eyes, and there saw a figure cutting a terrible outline, hooded and robed in dusky sienna. The man lifted a small pipe to his lips and blew. I felt a sting upon my neck, as if from a mosquito. I opened my mouth to protest, but thereupon a wave of fatigue took me, and I fell fast asleep. Ah, the assassins came to get him. Okay. They came to get him. Because they were like, you know what? Nope. Okay, so where do we need to go? Okay, so we need to go here. We need to go here. That's easy. We can just fast travel. Oh, Rachel. Let me see who's on and we'll go say hello. Do. Yeah, I'm tired. We've been going for 7 hours. Yeah, and I need to, like, oh, hello. It's the same cat, but I love this cat. I will pet this cat. I will pet this cat.
Come here, you.
Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, Fox. Y'all want to go say hi to Mama Patat? She's playing Animo, which looks really cute. It kind of looks a little bit like Pokemon, kind of, but it looks really cute. Yeah, we will continue this next time. Friday night stream. I'll be back later tonight. We're going to play some more Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, y'all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for all the lovely conversations. Okay, let me make sure I have her marked. Where is she? Girl, where are you? Ah, story of my life. Wait, while I'm thinking about it, because I know I'll forget, let me buy some supplies from the... Where did he go? See, I get... As many times as I played this game, and and it's resynced, right? I'm playing resynced. And I still get freaking lost. The weapons store, Yep, I knew I took the wrong bridge. Damn it. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why? Hello.
What's on your mind then?
I need to buy some more supplies. Okay. I need bullets for my pistol because I use them to show mercy and no sense to a jaguar. Thanks for the business. Thanks for the things. Oh, do I have? No, I don't have. I thought I had enough money to upgrade the ship. Man, we need so much money. We need so much money. I think she's down by the docks. I want to just like park him there so we can like just do this next time. Oh, naval contract.
My boss is looking for a privateer.
Yeah? Okay. Oh no, that one's too hard. Okay, let's do this, and I gotta make sure I save in slot 2. Yeah, because slot 1 is my play on my own kind of thing. Alright, we'll just look at how pretty Edward is. Yeah, but thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. So I think we're gonna go say hi to Mama Patat. Yeah, she raided us the other day. Yeah, Mama Patat is really nice. Yeah, she's always really lovely, always really kind and welcoming. Her community is really nice too. She's also a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well, so we're gonna go say hello to her. Yeah, she's playing a cute game called Animo. Yeah, she's playing a cute game called Animo, and it kind of reminds me of Pokemon a little bit. But it looks really cute and, you know, nice way to like wind down after, you know, pirate things. So we'll do that. Yeah, but yeah, if you want to follow on the socials, you know, those are the socials. That's where you can find me. There's a YouTube channel as well. If you missed a stream, you can catch up on the past VODs there. So if you aren't subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, so Friday nights are usually a little more relaxed. Sometimes I play story games, but not all the time. So when I'm back at, basically I start stream at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes I run a little late, or sometimes stream starts late because of my pain flares. Yeah, like I started late earlier tonight because had a really bad like fibromyalgia flare and I needed to get it managed. But we did a 7-hour stream, so that's pretty good for me. So this is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. We're gonna go say hello to Mama Patat. She's playing Animo. Yeah, so come with me, say hello, give her a follow if you haven't already, like hang out, enjoy a lurk. Yeah. And I'll be back later tonight for Friday night stream, and we're gonna play more Moonlight Peaks. Just putter around, do all the things. Yeah. But again, thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. Thank you for all the love and support. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. Let's raid Mama Patat. Yep. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. Again, thank you so much for all the love and support. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna go say hello to Mama Patat. I'll see y'all later. Until next time, bye everyone.